Cool. Anyway, aside. That's why you look extra cute. Yep.
Let's face it, I'm cute.
That's exactly it. 140. Whoa. Thermometer just came right out of there. It'll be pretty good. I think these will be pretty good. All right, these are, speaking of pretty good, my beats are finished. I don't know if you saw what happened there, but I just realized that I turned the timer off for the beats a while ago. I don't know if you saw the complete panic in my face where I realized the beats were still in the oven. Anyway, they look great. Here they are. Perfect, just like I planned. No option 3, Mr. Miami. No. I forget what the first 2 options were in that section, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, good morning. For me, nope, sorry, it's not morning. It is in fact afternoon. It is 12:36 p.m. Good day. Good day. I forgot to turn something off. Let's see if I can do it from my phone. Twitch.tv. Can I do it from my phone? I wanted to turn off the ads. Let's see. Can I turn off the ads? I'll be with you in a moment here. I wanted to turn off all of the not pre-roll, the 3-minute every hour situation. I don't know if I can do that from my phone. Let's see. Fellas, welcome. Fudge Darling, welcome in. So Fluff, hello. Robbie, hello. Welcome. I'll be here and present in a moment, in a little bit here. I'm trying to figure out how to, do a thing. I don't think I can do that. How do I... man. I don't want Twitch mobile. I want the full website. Let's see. Profile, chat settings, no. Ah, now I see myself in the screen. This is terrible. Terrible. How do I just go back to Stream Manager? Twitch Stream Manager. There we go. No, it's mobile. I don't want mobile. I forgot to turn off the ads, and I really, really wanted to. Maybe I can call Gwen. Hold on. Creator dashboard? Is that what I want? No. I want, account settings. System? License? Credits? No?
Hey, the Dreamer, welcome in. Yeah, so Fluff, what I'm trying to do is not a moderator action. It's like an account setting. Let me see. I don't like the Twitch mobile on that experience. Let me see if I can pull it up on. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Let's see, Twitch.tv. I just know that it's a it's like a back end thing. So okay, so I'm logged in. Let's Google Twitch Ads Manager. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna call Gwen real quick. See if I can get her to turn it off. She was unavailable. Let's see, snooze ads. Yeah, it literally won't let me do the thing. Oh well, I guess we'll just have ads. Oh, maybe, hold on. Did we have an ad? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay. Hold on. So I started stream. I think I turned it off already. Okay. No. I turned it off already. I did this. I did this. I did this already. Okay. Never mind the call. Okay. Cool. We got it. I turned the ads off already. Oh, you snoozed it. Okay, Sofluff, thank you. I didn't turn it off then. Let's see if I can. Okay, thanks, Sofluff. I appreciate it. Teddy Whitey's, welcome in. I think I know what I need to do, actually. I think I need to force this to use the... Oh, hold on. I think maybe I got it. Ah, I got it. Welcome to the new Ads Manager. No, I don't want to view a tutorial. Okay, but aha! Yes, we did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, so there's no ads during stream today, or there are. There's just pre-rolls today. Beautiful. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, and the reason is I think. And we got to get moving because we are meeting somebody today at 1 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to just have. I've been really annoyed about the ads on the stream during IRLs. Because I'd rather someone get a pre-roll and then just be able to like watch the whole time. I think during cooking streams it's fine when I'm sort of in the kitchen and not really. I can stop. I can physically like stop and have an actual break, but during the IRLs, all right, camera's moving. During the IRLs, it's annoying because I'm like in the world, and the world doesn't stop around me, and I'd rather just have pre-rolls and not have to like even think about ads. So I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay with you. I don't know why I don't see why it wouldn't be okay. If that's upsetting to you, I'm sorry. Anyway, I am sorry if it is upsetting, but we don't do words on stream during the ads, during IRL streams. So it's sort of like, it's not the same vibe. At least my, what the no, I don't want to report myself. What the Twitch? Twitch. It is 12:46 p.m. It is not time for this type of shenanigans. Okay, let's move. I think things look good. Streams seem to be going okay. I'm probably going to walk through a dead area here, just coming up. Marconi Plaza was where stream like just died last time. Can't hear anything. Gwen. Gwen, I was calling you to see if you could do something for me in the ads manager, but I figured it out. Or whatever. Just FYI. Warma, thank you. Yeah, user error. User error, that happens. We'll see. So, got a few minutes here to walk down. Pigeons. We are down on, I don't even know what the hell street this is. We're in deep South Philly right now. We're very near the stadiums. We're near FDR Park. Oop. We are trying not to get run over. But we're in deep South Philly at the moment. Let's see. I was gonna say let's go through that tunnel, but there's a bunch of people in there and on bikes and just kind of hanging out. I didn't want to walk through that, so I didn't. So the plan today is to get to FDR Park, and then we're gonna go to the Southeast Asian Market there. That is a weekly Saturday, Sunday market from April through October, and it's super fun. And I went once this year already, but looking forward to going again. Because I think I'm gonna have some food in my hands today. I have my little this thing on the shoulder strap that's, you can click the camera onto there. But for now, we're on the stick. You're on the stick. This is a really interesting market. It's mostly cash only. It is a lot of prepared foods, lots of meat on a stick, lots of interesting things to look at. It smells amazing. Because it's outside, mostly what you're getting is good smells and not cleaning solution, that type of thing. Oh, the line at Skinny Joey's is out the door. This place is new. There's also a Phillies game today. So we're going to be, there's a lot of folks coming down. The Phillies game starts in 15 minutes. So there are a lot of people heading toward the stadium right now, as I am. And in previous expeditions, our signal has really had a hard time right around here. So hopefully this is a better day for that. We'll see. No promises. I can't change how things go. At least not that aspect of things. I do want to be on the other side of the street here. Actually don't. Ultimately, I want to be in FDR Park, which is on the side we were on. But we're meeting a special guest today. And so we're going to be closer. Oh, let's hurry up. These folks are going. Go and go. All right. We made it. We made it. Are y'all going? Are we good to go? I can't tell. There's no walk signal, so I'm just going to wait. Those folks were fine, but there's no button either. Happy Saturday. FDR is a person. Yes, so far. FDR is, in fact, a person. FDR is Franklin Delano Roosevelt, a 4-term U.S. president. After FDR was when they changed the rules that you couldn't run again. People liked FDR. He was a president of change for the positive. And it's named after him, yes. This will be the second market of today. Calvin and I went to the market this morning, walked over briefly, and came back. Not a huge outing. We did not stop at the grocery store, just the market. And came home. Yeah, FDR is a transformative president. Created a lot of the systems that we use. Things like making state parks, that type of thing. Way more than that. All right, it does look like we're live on YouTube also. Good. Just checking all the things. Okay. Yeah. I think other than connection and things that are out of my control, everything is on and functional for stream today. Good. That's what we wanted. That was the point. I'm feeling underdressed as we get closer to the ballpark and all these folks with their Phillies gear on. YouTube is live. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't done anything on YouTube other than just multi-stream there and post a few shorts, but it's good. The reason I keep going live on YouTube, even though I'm not really using it, is that the watch hours there add up. And if I ever want to monetize that channel, it's helpful to have those watch hours. They're helpful to get them any way you can, and live streaming seems like a good way to get them. Not a lot of folks watch on YouTube, but a few do. the average viewership on YouTube is quite low. But I also put no effort into it, so, you know, that's how it goes. I was thinking about changing some of the chat stuff to function on both YouTube and Twitch, like commands and things like that. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It'd be pretty easy to do.
Hey, put me on the camera, put me on the camera! No electric!
Put me on the camera, put me on the camera. Boris, welcome in. Prefer to watch VODs on YouTube. Okay. What about YouTube makes it a better experience? I also prefer, like, I watch YouTube. I watch Twitch when things are live. I rarely watch things on Twitch after the fact that are not live. Look at this guy.
You say, get over close, bro.
Oh man, shit.
For the vlog.
Good luck out here today. He said, I suck at fantasy football. That must have been a thing. Like, I lost and had to do this thing, this dare or whatever. Twinderella, welcome in. Low bit rate, regular. Okay, hopefully we stay pretty consistent. We'll see. Darlene, welcome in on YouTube specifically. Cool. Well, good to know. I like multi-streaming there. I didn't do that for a long time because it wasn't, I just hadn't set it up or prioritized it. But I do try to now make sure that it's working. I still don't have all the ways to control it from my phone yet. Like, I have most of the things that I need on Twitch to control from my phone, but I don't have like stream management stuff from YouTube on my phone. So I don't know, Darlene. I'm great. It's really warm today, and it doesn't look really warm, but it's quite warm. I don't know exactly what the temperature is, but it should be up here on the screen somewhere. It tells you the temperature, the location, and how far we physically walked today. Navigation is easier. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, completely. Yeah, I feel like YouTube is much more just like accessible for videos. Twitch is great for live and interaction, but less so for just general like media consumption. They're trying to do all sorts of stuff with like clips and trying to get people to like stay on the platform and blah blah blah, but it's like, I don't know. I don't go to Twitch to watch clips. Moving fast. All right, like I said, there's a Phillies game today, so there's a large crowd kind of emptying out here. So gloomier, that's a good word. It is gloomier. Yeah, there's not gonna be much sun today. That's what I understand. That it's just gonna be like this for most of the day. They said we may get a little rain shower. At some point. So, I don't know. Maybe let's cross here if we can, when we can. Yeah, totally much less chance for sunburn. That's a really good point. I'm still not accustomed to like carrying sunscreen with me, as you know, a thing that happens in the summer. Not quite accustomed to that yet. Let's see. All right, we are down by N NRG. Okay, we are, we're waiting for a special. We're waiting for someone else that we're streaming with today, and they're not live yet. And I just got a message that they are not here yet, so that's okay. We're going to hang out then. We're just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hang out and we're gonna watch people coming into the Phillies game. How about that? That seems fun. That seems like a fun thing to do. I'm going to cross back over the street here. Whoa. Because the people watching is going to be better on the other side. Okay. That's fine. They sent me a message and we're like, hey, I just got held up. I was on the train. So, it should be here roughly soon. All right, y'all are gonna go. Y'all are going. Oh, thank you. Woo. Phillies, go Phils. Go Phils, I guess. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit and hang out and wait. And I'm gonna sit like over here on the grass outside of the stadium because from there I can see the train exits. And hopefully we have a some folks to look at. I don't know. Let's maybe walk. Actually, you know what? Let's just walk down toward the stadium. Hold on. Let me message them first, though. Let me message. I got the message, but I didn't. Let me message back before we move. What app am I using for that? Discord. Right. Say again?
You're not recording me, are you?
It's a live stream, so it's not like posted anywhere, but it is live. It's watching folks coming into the game.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Don't record me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. If you're over by your stand, we're gonna shoot up this way for just a few moments. So yeah, no problem.
All right.
As long as you don't literally walk in front of the camera, that is fine. Am I even on? Patterson. Okay. Cool. Liz, welcome in. Good time zone indeed. I am. Aha, geez, good to see you. I just sent you a message. I just sent you a message. Liz, thank you for the shout out. All right, well, you can tell the subway just got out. There's definitely a train coming through. There's definitely a train's worth of people getting off here. That's right. These folks. Yeah, I think the game started already? Or maybe is starting? Yeah, Phils. Yeah, there's definitely a Phillies game. 105 today was the I like this guy's shirt. It says Wooder Ice, W-O-O-D-E-R. That's fun. Yeah, train definitely just let out.
That's good.
Oh, Liz, the game's starting right now? Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's either 1 o'clock or 1:30. Which is interesting. I mean, it's a Saturday. I feel like Saturday, aren't Saturday games usually nighttime? I don't know. The Miami Marlins. Didn't the Marlins used to be called the Florida Marlins? Was that like, am I making that up? Sita, welcome in. Easter, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. That's tomorrow. Yeah, so that's like an entire subway train worth of folks. That's cool. Let's walk down here a little bit. We're just gonna walk and see what we see outside of the stadiums. We'll follow the crowd. We'll walk back up this way before we get into the market. That's a good thing. I like getting the I like getting some steps in before we actually get to seeing things. And yeah, we're meeting up with Cheese. Cheese is going to be here. John will be down off the subway at some point soonish, shortly. Subway's like a 10-minute ride from like Center City. But with all these folks coming in, yeah, Liz, get more steps. Yeah, I gotta get my steps before I get my steps, you know? I missed my steps yesterday. I missed my steps yesterday by 1,000. And this month, my daily autocorrect, not autocorrect. See, I'm reading chat and having thoughts at the exact same time. My goal, I hit my goal every month. And my monthly goal this month is to get my goal 24 days. That's a lot. It's more than it's ever been. All right, these guys are all managing the parking lot traffic. Yeah, Twinderella, I usually know when they are during the week because I will like listen to ball games sometimes, but weekends I guess I do. I mean, when I'm like in the mood to listen to a ball game, I don't listen to any specific team really. I just like turn on whatever game is on, so I don't always notice. Liz, unfortunately, I can't backdate the steps. That's the issue. If I could. How have I calculated my step per day goal? I basically, like a couple years ago, when I started walking Calvin to school, I had a goal. My step per day goal was I go to drop him off, I walk home. I go to pick him up, I walk home, and then an additional like 1,000 steps beyond that as the like daily goal. That was how I set it up a couple years ago. I haven't changed it, but it's not a high number. It's like 5,500.
Let's go right there. We're good. All right, good.
So it's super achievable with just a little bit of walking. But you know, on days where I don't have to leave the house or whatever, it's still like you have to think about it to get your steps. And I use my phone to track it. So like I don't have a device on, like I don't have a Apple Watch or like Fitbit or any of that. It's just like if my phone is on my person and I'm walking, it tracks it. So there's some days where I'm like all around the house, cleaning up and down, tidying, like thousands of steps in the house, and I just get 0 because my phone's sitting on the counter. Liz, Daisy we have not been doing school walks with Daisy. And admittedly, I have not been walking as much to school. The cold, like it was super cold for a while and I was driving him, and then then my sleep schedule shifted. And so I want to get back into that. I would like to get back into more regular Daisy walks. I love this, I love all the different outfits. Oh, Signal's holding up right here. That's kind of nice. It's a really nice day to go see a game, though. For real. Like, this would be a perfect game day. Yeah, so this is the Phillies stadium, huh? Look at that. Yeah, well, I don't want a smart device either. I don't want something that lives on my wrist and text and then, forces me to look at another screen. Liz, I would love to go to the game. I looked it up the other day, actually, just to see, and it was like absolutely no cameras, like no live streaming, like definitely can't go in there. But you can go right here, and maybe that'll be interesting. But yeah, this is a really accessible ballpark. I mean, from where I live, I took transit to get here, and it was super easy. I didn't get right here, but when we went to, let's see. Yeah, I've taken transit. To say transit's super easy. I was to say I took the Broad Street line when I did that walk, but that was to the other end. We're now at the very southern end of the Broad Street line. Yeah, well, and also honestly, you just you have to buy the thing and then you manage the thing, and then it's like, you have to sync and you have to charge it, and I literally wear a watch that doesn't have the date. It just is a watch. And it's 10 minutes fast, and when I need the time, I look at it. And the rest of the time, it just exists there, and it never vibrates. It never lights up. It doesn't show any alerts. It just exists. Liz, the kittens are great. Gwen is exhausted because the kittens have to be fed every 3 hours, roughly, every 2 to 3 hours. So she is doing that mostly and is consequently not getting a lot of sleep. They're good, though. They're growing. They are all growing. They sleep a lot. They still haven't opened their eyes yet. They still have not, their ears and eyes are not open yet. But they're happy in the state that they're in. They were probably 2 days old. Like, one of them still had its umbilical cord when she picked them up. I don't know where they came from. Like, we don't know generally where they came from. What happened to the mom cat? Like, no details about them. Just that they are brandy new kittens. They're still feeding on a bottle. And yeah, they're kind of a lot of work. This is a nice stadium. Like, this is, so we're like deep South Philly. You can see the skyline over here. Yeah, Sita, you didn't miss any kittens. We're just talking about them. They actually have not been on stream yet. They're since we got the kittens, I have not done a stream from the house. I've had several IRL streams, but no kitchen streams. Yeah, there is a picture in Discord. They look about the same. Honestly, they look pretty much exactly the same as they did in that photo. Dan, hello, welcome in. We're gonna keep them, so the cats are gonna be around for, I think, a month or two. And yeah, they're not adoptable until after they've been spayed and neutered, which is like, also they're not ready for yet. So they are, they're just, yeah, we're gonna have them for a while. There's 3. They are super cute though. And like, however small you think they are in that photo, they're smaller. Like, they're literally like cupped in your hand. Like, you can just kind of hold them like right there. Here's another, maybe another subway train. It's funny, you see people in groups. This stadium is really great. Whether or not you're like a sports fan, there's a lot to do here. There's a lot of great food. No, thank you. No. You gotta take it. Oh, good. Thank you.
Here. Chucking deuces for the film.
Yeah. This guy's trying to hand me a beer koozie. I'm like, I don't want that. No thanks, friend. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead. $200. Root for whoever has the better looking uniforms today. Whoever has the better kit. The calico, yeah, they're all super cute. The calico is fun. The one that's just orange and white, I feel like is looks the largest. So we're obviously maybe not obviously. We're not going to the Phillies game today. We're near the ballpark and the game is starting, so I figured I'd walk down here while we're waiting for Cheese to arrive on the train. The train is packed today, it's most certainly. I took the bus. I was gonna get on the train, but I was like, nah. So we're talking about pretzels. We went to the market the other day. Like, these are like your typical pretzels. Look at this, salted peanuts. Your typical pretzels are oval shaped. Boris, when you live in the same city, I'm very surprised that I haven't run into more folks, more like stream folks in general, just walking around.
I didn't know that.
Crunchy pretzels, Liz. Those are they're Philly soft pretzels. The ones that come in the big cases like that are not. I don't think they're hand rolled. I don't think they're handmade. Like the ones that we got at the market the other day at Miller's Twist. Hold on, there's another box up here. I'll show you. Oh, these are all wrapped up. I don't know if you can see these pretzels. No, they're in bags. They're in bags. But the ones that they sell they're soft pretzels, but they're chewy. That's the best way I think that's the best way to put it. They're a lot more chewy. They're not crunchy though. They are soft. They get crunchy if you let them sit for too long, but that takes a couple days. Cerudo, yo, that is extremely true. It is. It's been overcast all day. Hopefully, it continues to be overcast because it's so much nicer when it's overcast. The temperature out is perfect though. It's like a really, like if you're standing still or sitting, the air is still kind of nice. Cyborg, welcome. Yeah, Liz, those soft pretzels from Miller's Twist, the ones in Reading Terminal, like if you can get a hot soft pretzel, they are fundamentally different than the ones you get from like these folks out here. These folks selling like these types of pretzels, these are the sort of, those are more typical. Like those are what you're gonna find everywhere. And the ones, if you can get them hot, they're great. I think we saw during the Mummers Parade, all the vendors that have the shopping carts with the grills on them, and they put the pretzel like on the grill. That is like the best.
I know we're gonna win today.
That's like the best version of those types of pretzels. I'm struggling with how to refer to them because they're not like hard. Yeah, there's just like multiple versions of like a Philly pretzel that are all kind of a little bit different. So that person did not want to be on camera, so we're gonna keep their, respect their wishes. All right, and then we're back up this way. We're gonna wait up here now because we are, because this is where we're this is where we're gonna wait, and that's totally okay. Let's see. Where is this? Where was that person? They did not want to be on camera. They were like explicitly asked not to be on camera. So we'll try to keep their request, honor their request. Say again? Yeah, it's on YouTube and Twitch. It's just a live stream, so not like recording, but it's live for folks who are. Yeah, folks can see folks can see, watch and
Let me get on there.
Come along. Can I show one of the pretzels? We've been talking about these pretzels. Would that be all right? Yeah. So this is more of like a standard soft pretzel, right?
Yeah, soft.
And you just get these, they come in like the big boxes.
Yeah, you get 1 for $4, you get 3 for $10.
Right on.
I mean, if you ever come to the game and all that.
Okay. Yeah, those are. Yeah, see, that's what's up. And then this is like, and then you gotta have the mustard. You got the mustard there.
You gotta have the mustard.
Yeah, the mustard is like.
The mustard, it brings the flavor.
The mustard is key.
Yeah.
You gotta have the mustard. Yeah, they're different. They're like a different shape. We were talking about like hot pretzels. Like the ones that you get where like, you know, you see the people like throw the pretzel and then they like I don't know, in Reading Terminal Market or wherever. Like these are.
You're talking about when you make the pretzel
Yeah.
Oh, we buy them from the pretzel shop. We don't.
Yeah, but those are the class. Those are like the pretzel factory ones. Are like those are the good ones.
Yeah.
You see those at the event. You're like, all right. Yeah. Those are cool. Yeah, those are the different. That's like the different type of pretzel. They're good though. If you mess up, you know you mess up with the pretzels when you buy them and you walk away and you forget mustard.
Sure.
You forget to put the mustard on it. And you're like, damn. It happens. All right, we're gonna wait out here for a little bit and just chill. That's gonna be the move. I'm good right now, thank you. We're gonna go to the market over across the street here. Yeah, thank you though. That is a entrepreneurial person there. All right, let's see. Just gonna sit this here. I don't even know like where the sun is in order to like position myself. So I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit and wait. I was gonna go up on the grass again, but that person's like they're what's the word? Lurking. They're lurking. So today's plan, generally speaking, is to go down. We're gonna meet up with Cheese. We're gonna go down to the market, which is in FDR Park, which is like across the street there. You can see all those like trees over there. We've been down to the park before, so it's a familiar spot. So we're gonna meet up. We're gonna go down there, probably walk around there, maybe for like at least an hour. At least the market itself is like really accessible. It's open until 6 p.m. I think, so it's not. You know, there's no rush. It opens at like 10 in the morning. It's probably about an hour, somewhere between an hour and two. We'll be down there, and then I think what the next thing, we're gonna go from there to the skate park. So we've seen the skate park before, y'all, when we walked around FDR. There wasn't anybody there when we went, but today I have to imagine it's going to be filled with people, which is super cool. Hopefully, hopefully it's fun to watch. I know it'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun for me to watch because I think I don't know, because I like to watch the skateboarders go. Watch them go. Listen to me. You can tell them like of a certain age. And I'm gonna probably feel like I could do little tricks or whatever because I used to skate, but that was 2 decades ago. Was it 2 decades ago? A little bit more than that. Last time I skateboarded, I think I was like 19 or 20. Anyway, the skate park's super fun, so we'll check that out for a little bit. We'll walk like, once we leave the market, we'll kind of maybe walk like around the park, on the inside of the park. And then from there, I think I'd like to what I want to do is get a snack, some sort of like thing to take with from the market, and walk down from there to the Navy Yard, which is south of where it's even farther south of FDR. It's like the southernmost tip of the city. So Broad Street basically like goes into the Navy Yard. Forever, it's still used for naval purposes. But it's also open to the public. There's a bunch of different parks. Bunch of different parks there. There's a bunch of different, parks and stuff to look at. There should be some big ships to look at. But I also know there's like parts of the Navy Yard we're not allowed to go into because it's still a functional like Navy. Yo, what's going on?
Man. How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Hi.
You're like right here with all the. I was like, as these. Yeah. Zaruto, thank you. Not much. That the subway. The folks are coming in waves out of the subway. It's like, it's funny.
As soon as I was coming in Broad Street, I saw everyone with the Phillies gear. I was like, oh, there's a game.
Yeah. I met some. I saw it yesterday. I was walking in the city and I was like, I don't know. There's a bunch of people like talking about going. I forget why I like realized it, but I was like, I meant to message you, but then I was like, I just forgot.
Oh, it's
like,
all good. I just tried to give you a heads up because it took a while for one of the trains to come. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
No, I'm not in a rush. I'm
glad. I
free.
feel guilty because I like to be on time if someone else is around for me. You know?
I feel that. Yeah, I'm really like, I'm always like anxious about time, just in general. Like I'm anxious about like getting started, if that makes sense. But like as soon as as soon as like I tip into it, I'm like, okay, it's fine.
100%.
If that.
So what's up, man? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same. I feel it's weird. I was saying, I feel like Philly's so small that I'm shocked that I haven't like seen you around town somewhere.
Yeah. I also make a point to adventure places all the time.
Yeah.
I'm always like on the move.
Like I've seen photos where I'm like, oh, I like literally know where I know where he is. Like I know exactly where you are.
That place is iconic.
Yeah. You were in Chinatown at one point. You were live, and I was like, damn it! Like you're directly next to Reading Terminal.
I love stopping by Chinatown just when I don't know where to eat.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna find something I want.
Yeah.
Here, no matter what.
Yeah. I feel that. We did.
The place we're going is yonder.
Yeah, basically.
I've never been to FDR Park.
Really?
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I've been down here. Yeah, I've been down here a bunch. They had a brand new playground that opened last year. Like my kid really likes. So like, come down here. We've been down here a couple times, but yeah, he and I are both like big walkers, so we do adventures.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I only need to
is.
plug my stuff in, and I should be able to just hit go.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm ready.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a rush. We're good. I've been having like weird issues with all of the like just staying connected.
It's probably all these people.
Not today. Like today has actually been.
Oh, then
nice.
Great.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, but like.
There's a lot of people coming through.
Yeah, in the stadium, I'm sure would
like
be obnoxious.
1,000 people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be covered right now.
Oh, wait, a phone without a case?
Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I took my case off.
Okay.
Because, the gimbal hates it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but if it's on the thing.
Oh yeah. This is my case.
Oh, solid.
Yeah.
I like that.
Gotta get the rubber insides.
I feel like I hate these things, but like the last stream I tried using one of like the elbow, and I'm like, I can't do it.
It's a little difficult.
I'm not gonna lie, it just like it cramps my style.
Yeah,
like,
it makes it feel weird. I only use it if like I feel like I'm gonna walk away from my phone usually.
Yeah.
But I want to keep it up. Today I want to use my second phone so that I have it just like with me.
Yeah.
In case I need to do anything.
Well,
we're gonna be in on it together, you know.
Yeah.
So.
I got this one just for like stream stuff.
Yeah.
Because the Android, like the iPhone is good for like general use, but like the streaming, like all the streaming apps are like Android only.
Yeah,
and
Android is basically a PC.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I mic you up?
No, that's fine.
It's a little magnet.
Oh shit.
So anything.
That's cute.
Yep.
Whoa, this is super.
Yeah, I like.
All right, let's put that.
Actually.
Let me put that. Hold on. I'm gonna put that next to mine.
It goes through some material pretty well.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about it.
Okay. I'm gonna put the mic. Hold on, here's what we're gonna do.
It's the same as a Rode, really.
Yeah, I'm worried about knocking it off with my backpack strap.
I also have clips.
That's
I
perfect.
want to use that instead.
No, I'll put that in there, and then hold on. Where's the input? There it is. Okay. Yeah, Nottingetty, welcome. Megan, welcome. Belly Flops, welcome.
Oh, Brooke's here, huh?
I know that's.
I'm gonna get you.
They're from. I've seen.
Well, I'm gonna start
them in your stream as well. Yeah, we're not in a. Like I said, we're not in a rush, and the market stays open until 6. So like, take your time.
Why is that oh, sick. I just opened my camera.
Cheese didn't announce he was live. He's not live yet.
I'm not live yet.
He's not live yet. So you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
I'll get you.
That's funny. We're gonna.
That's the wrong app. That's.
Whoop.
Nice little camera.
Yeah, this is this whole thing. I'm trying to use this thing today, the like backpack strap. I love the gimbal.
Yeah.
Though that's always like. I have a short handheld thing, but
For
this
anyone
is
curious. I have started now.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out the stream together on this one.
okay.
Hey. Why did this just come up? Stop it. Guys?
Man.
Okay.
I was trying to as soon as I started streaming, I was like, oh shit, I wanted to turn off ads. And then it took me like
That's like
full,
really impossible to do.
it took a full 5 minutes to get to the screen on the manager from my phone. And I was like, I almost gave up. I was almost just like, screw it, we're having ads anyway.
I have sent you an invite.
Oh, word. Okay, so that is here. There it is. Yep.
Map, right?
There it goes.
Hi guys.
Okay.
What's up?
So that works. And
Emmy, what's up, Brooke? Miguel.
okay.
Once we're shared up, have to interact. Don't let you be scared to interact. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's a shared chat for everyone that hangs out in all the communities not familiar with the little crossover. It's gonna be great. How are y'all doing today? Scale 1 to 10. Since you're in my chat now already, I always want to ask, what's your vibe?
Let's see. Okay. I should be manage.
I think I went to one Eagles.
Megan, I'm glad. I've never been to an Eagles game.
It's very windy.
It's like,
The stadium is built like for discomfort.
yeah. Like they play in the winter, and I don't want to be
Yeah.
outside. So
It's like, this sucks. Like, I would rather watch at home when why did they stop playing? Oh, because there's a commercial that I can't see.
yeah, 100%. I'm with you, like 100%. I'm not a football fan.
Yeah.
I'm not like a sports fan generally either. So it's sort of I'm just like not interested.
Phillies, I just walk around the stadium. Flyers, I'll sit there and watch in silence. It looks like we're connected.
Okay. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show up.
And then shared chat, start sharing chat.
Yes.
I have clicked on that for you. Shared chat is enabled.
Okay. Share chat started. I see it. So I see it. Now, does it show up in this app?
Someone in Lou's chat say poopy butthole.
So Fluff says it looks like it's working.
So Fluff, I see you here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I do see.
Jackie, hello, good to see you.
Okay, so Jacqueline is. Oh, it doesn't show which chat they're in. Oh, wild.
It
okay.
should on the app. Let me double check.
No, as I'm using.
Shared chat.
I'm using Stream Buddy.
Right.
So it shows. It shows the chat.
Yeah, it doesn't say who's who. Well, actually,
Cool.
it doesn't say who's who.
Yeah, I don't.
Guys, say hello to each other, or don't.
All right.
You can do whatever you want. What's up, Megan? Nice to see you. Wahuma, what's going on?
Oh yeah, I see your
To the OC, hi.
I see your Streamlabs stuff going. Okay, cool.
And
All right.
I see who's a mod in your chat too.
Oh.
I'm just on the regular Twitch app.
Oh, cool.
It's not
okay.
showing who's talking and what.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you all. My name's
Cool.
John. Also Cheese.
Oh, Liz, it does for you.
I should
Okay.
have you mic'd up on mine too. I do. And I hope you're
Cool.
all having really nice days. I hope you've done something nice for yourself today. Hi. I will be interacting
Chris,
with both
hello.
and I'll be keeping
Solid.
chat up on my stuff.
I think-
It's working.
I feel like
that was
we're-
a lot smoother than I expected, to be honest with tech.
Yeah.
For the first time.
I am not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was like
Doing it.
60%. This is not like the chat thing is not gonna work.
Right.
So good job, Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked in the it's like the IRL Discord that has like Twitch staff in it.
What's up, Chris?
What? I was like, can you do this? I was like, can you do this from the mobile app? And they were like, no.
They're like,
I was like, oh.
stupid.
Okay, noted.
I tried to go to the guest star page but it
Yeah.
opened up in the app, and I was like, oh, cool. So you
my
rate
God.
yourself. That's fine.
While I was trying to fix the ad thing this morning, I somehow made it all the way through to the screen to report myself.
Oh, nice.
And it was like, it was literally like about to, it was like I could have clicked submit, like report user. Like,
You should be
for being awesome. Oh my God.
All right, quick check.
Yeah, and I'm using a third party app, so like I don't see, I mean, I feel like I know, I generally know if someone's like not been in chat before. I'm like, oh, you're either new or from Todd Street.
Everybody, regardless if you're in your chat or not. Otherwise, I'm not going to ostracize you people, okay?
I never show Daisy. Come on now. That's true though. I don't show Daisy as often as I could.
What are you doing tomorrow since I'm back from the ads? Tomorrow I am making cursed peeps. I'll be cooking.
Solid.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch of peeps and do some really horrendous stuff to it, like making pickles.
I can get down with that.
Peeps deviled eggs, and maybe some s'mores because that's delicious.
Okay.
Maybe a fluffer nutter because that's delicious.
The s'mores are creepy because when they like the marshmallow gets big, it's just gonna be like whoa, like mega peep.
I'm gonna microwave them and then make the s'more with them, so it just explodes and looks weird.
If I'd have thought about it,
yeah.
I bought peeps last week, and I'm like thinking about it now. I'm like, I should have opened them and just left them out because they're best.
Yeah,
I'm like,
a lot of people
solid
said
peeps,
stale
man.
is better.
I kind of like stale, but I don't know. I'm not like I'm a stale or nothing on the peeps front. I don't.
I'm gonna like spin a wheel so it makes it weird.
Cool.
So that way.
I love that.
It'll be like randomized what I have to make.
I love that you do the like chat based
Interaction
stuff. Yeah, like it's creative.
I like drawing. I think people being able to participate like makes it nice for people.
Yeah.
And that's like my whole theme is like making things nicer, either way.
Yeah.
So it's like
The vibe is right, as the kids say.
Well, we're sitting on a sidewalk in Philadelphia.
Megan doesn't like marshmallows. Fair.
To update everybody who's here on what we're about to do. Megan, you don't like marshmallow? That's awful.
Which is fair. I don't know. I'm not
different.
I'm a like. I'll mess with the marshmallow for like. I'll have like one or two, and then I'm sick of it. Like s'mores are very. I like a campfire s'more.
Yeah.
But just like a standard, like I'm not going to eat like 6 peeps. It says 8, 10 peeps. Sounds like you're in for it tomorrow.
I don't even like peeps. I could eat one and be done for the day.
Okay.
So this is going to be awesome.
Listen, if it works, great.
Yeah.
It's also just like it's fun to like try something too. Often.
Can I mod in my chat? Shout out Eat at Dad's. This is Lou to introduce you.
Hello.
Lou does a lot of cooking and IRL streams, and it's super cool. And we both live in Philly, and I've been hoping to meet up with you sooner than later, and sooner has come.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get some food today. So you've not been to the Southeast Asian market because you said you hadn't been to FDR before.
Nope.
Okay.
I forgot. I mean, I heard it was going on, and then when I said that I'll be down here to someone I know for it, they're like, oh, you're going to Southeast Asian market? I'm like, okay, well,
solid.
I'm the fool here. I want to say hi to everybody. I think we should just quickly say hi together, which will be chaos, but also fun. If everybody could like give me some sort of like waving emote or like whatever, I just want to do that because I don't want to miss everybody who's coming in right now. M. Pana, good to see you. Megan, what's up? So Fluff.
Goomba Peep Club?
Mowgli, hi.
I love that.
Twinderella, it's nice to see you. Goomba Gal, what the heck is up? Cyborg Chop.
Yes.
I love your name. Call me Kep. Howdy Doody. Why is Chris, good to see you.
Good to meet y'all.
Adorkable Dev. Hello there. Anyone who I haven't met. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, welcome in. Yeah,
good to chaos over here.
Yeah. That's a good thing. And we're like,
Want you guys to all see each other. Don't be scared to talk to each other either.
yeah. We also happen to be right outside of the Phillies ballpark, and there's a game
Did you walk down?
today. Yeah, I walked down there. It's just like, you know, it's a teeming mass of Philadelphians, as is to be expected.
Mobley says y'all look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's called Philadelphia. It's an aura. It's fine.
Man, it's like it's deceptively warm. Like
yeah, I
it
have a
looks.
jacket in here. I already took off.
It looks cold, but it is not.
Nope,
It's
it-
like 22, like 70.
It's a really nice day out.
It is 72 degrees Fahrenheit.
Go Phils. Hell yeah.
We love the
I'm
Phils.
ready to stand up if you are.
Yeah, let's do it. As
Oh, can you give the rundown of what we're doing today?
yeah.
I know you like to do the intro, and I think
So-
it's really good. So.
Okay, so
Hey, what's up?
howdy. Do you do this anytime you're like live streaming and someone is like, hey, do you look at them expecting to know who they are?
No.
Okay, I'm like, I just feel like Philly's like that. Whenever someone's like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. No,
I'm like,
I'm just
I'm like,
jaded.
do I
I'm
know
like,
you?
yo, what up, dude?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're a Philadelphian. That's all that matters.
I've run into people before. Like I've definitely run into people on stream who are like parent friends from school,
Oh,
like
yeah, that's fun.
people I know.
I've met coworkers,
And it's-
they're like, dude,
Yeah.
John. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, I was telling my buddy yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm meeting up with this guy John. I was like, you know, he's like in the industry in some capacity, and he's like, oh, where does he work? And I was like, he's not going to tell me that. I was like, we're going to be live, and we're not going to suss that out.
No, we're live. I'll tell you later. I don't care.
Yeah. So what are we? Let me see. So what are we doing today? Okay.
Socialize, Goon Miguel. Listen to Lou. He's
We
what
are
we're doing today.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to. Let me move that. I'll move this one too. This is like the same view. So we're gonna go to the Southeast Asian market. It is a very large market, pop-up market, Saturday, Sunday. It's not a pop-up market. It's a standing market, Saturday and Sunday, April through October. All sorts of Southeast Asian communities. And it's food. It's all food. There's a lot of like clothes, home goods stuff too, but it's mostly like prepared foods and then some light groceries. We're gonna walk through there. Definitely get some food. It's gonna be a lot of like smoked meats, a lot of meat. There's just a lot of meat, generally speaking. There's a lot of meat. There's a lot of fruit too, which is super nice. My thought is maybe we go from there, take a spin around the skate park, which is on the southern side of the park. That's should be cool to look at.
Famous skate park.
Yeah. And like, I feel like the folks, like, there's definitely gonna be people skating there today because it's Saturday and it's beautiful out. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But then from there, maybe walk down to the Navy Yard, which is like just south of that park. So it's like another kilometer farther down Broad Street. And that is a both functional Navy base as well as a public space. There's some parks down there. I think you can see some of the big ships.
I think we'll be able to see some, if not a little bit separated from them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of huge battleship type ships down there.
Yeah, there's like
right there.
a basin. They call it the reserve basin, and there's like 15 to 20 like fully operational armed battleships. We might not get to see those, but I know there's some older ships there that are like, I don't even know. They're in some process of being commissioned or decommissioned. Anyway, probably walk down and grab a snack from the market and take that down and like have that in the park down there, which I think should be fun. Probably a couple hours. I don't know what the timeline like that is.
It's a nice walk.
But yeah.
It's a big park too. There's like little lakes and whatnot in there.
Yeah, it's cool. And the last time I walked through it, it was frozen. The lake was frozen. It was frozen. It was below freezing that day. It was like, there was no one in the park. It was like a Tuesday or something.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let us on the ships, bro.
No.
Unless we want to be like arrested.
No, unfortunately.
I'm not really trying to mess with DHS right now.
Right.
Any other questions, guys? Anything you're looking forward to, knowing what we're about to do?
I think.
I also want to check Did it end shared chat?
Yeah, it did for me.
Okay, let me double check what's going on here. No, it says it's enabled.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind, I refreshed. It actually ended the whole stream together session.
Interesting. I wonder if I did that. You know,
I can redo it.
we had just moments ago been like, can you imagine how easy that worked?
Yeah, that's okay.
Terrible.
We'll be back.
Yes.
Join the call.
Yeah, good to see you.
Invite you.
Thank you. Right, there it
Invited
is.
you.
And good. Yeah, I think
I wonder
you.
if I have to leave off the website. I shouldn't though.
I don't know.
No, we're
Yeah,
in.
adorable. I get it. I definitely get it.
You must be live in order to enter shared chat. Excuse me.
Well, according to everything that I've got, I am live.
Yeah, this says I'm live. I'm live, right, guys?
Yeah. If that, I just had the thought, if that doesn't work, or if it like can't hold because it's me,
Okay, we can figure things out.
I can throw it on my. Sofa says it says we're shared again.
It says we're sharing again.
Shared streaming again. There's shared chat. So it does say, and Sofa is is a moderator, so she can see probably a little bit more.
Wait, did
Friggin' Dan. Yeah, I know, right?
did this stay steady or did we disconnect? That's my question to you guys. Maybe that's why it stopped.
Interesting. Yeah.
Double checking all
and
the
now
possibilities.
now it.
Paste.
Yeah. Now it says it's not shared anymore. Yeah, it like kicked me out, or it's not.
It's not sticking.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know why.
It's okay. We're taking a second to just figure things out. Thanks for bearing with us, guys.
Yeah, I've definitely never used this before, so it's a novel scenario.
I wonder if it's because I'm doing it on a second phone.
What
that
are you?
sounds crazy, but like maybe not.
I don't.
Let me try it on this phone, guys. I'm gonna poke you. I hope.
Are you using?
Okay.
What's your?
Just using mobile.
Okay.
The 5G. Hello. We're close up now. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, it says it's shared on your. So it says it's shared on yours, but not on mine, which is weird. I mean, honestly, it might be my phone not doing the right thing. So.
I just want to double check.
Same.
Fire off one last couple thing of checking before we move on to see all the food stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy,
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I'm going to do that on this.
Copied. I am now on a new page.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for the patience. We're working on it.
Restart stream together. Okay.
I see that you're live.
I'm glad I'm live. At least.
So there's that. Okay,
I'm gonna
let's.
invite you again. Sorry guys, I'm turning you sideways. Oh my god. Send. I've sent you an invite.
Okay.
You're now going to be on this phone instead.
I'm going to.
That's the sideways.
Oh, hold on. It might have to be from. this phone. I'm going to accept it in the Twitch app instead of in my other app.
I feel like it might have something to do with having the browser open.
Yeah.
But turn you sideways again. And I'm gonna come back over here. Hi, what's up, Shay?
Okay. Okay, so that is. I'm gonna leave this window open.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the window open like as another tab on my phone.
Yeah. And then.
Okay, I see you in this stream tab. Cool. Cancel. I'm gonna nope, that's the wrong button again. Share chat. Start sharing chat.
There it goes. Okay, got it.
I just want you guys to be able to hang out together. Have a nice day. I see anomaly in mine. Or, sorry, adorkable.
Okay, I see it too. So, I'm...
Hi.
It says someone's muted. I don't know who...
I am muted. I'm leaving it muted for the actual thing.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because if it disconnects again, I feel like it has something to do with it thinking we're not doing anything because I'm muted in the other one, maybe. Maybe I'll just leave it undone because now I'm thinking about it, it doesn't matter unless you have a browser source if you have sound going to it.
Yeah, because you're not streaming from OBS.
I just don't want it. Yeah, that. Okay. I just don't want it to like think that we're not active.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Try our best. We're gonna make it work. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want like shared video would be wild in an IRL situation when you're like.
Yeah, be able to switch between cameras. I wish that was an option. IRL. But
I've seen people who have multiple cameras on their IRL streams.
That's crazy.
And it is.
They have a server or something.
Oh yeah.
To do that. Like a Switch.
I'm just like, how are you doing this? This is wizardry.
Yeah. I have a phone and some clips.
So it's saying it's saying your mic is muted, but
It's probably because this app is taking over the mic. Are we still sharing?
Interesting.
Or no?
Okay. We're working on it. We got it. I wonder if
they're saying my mic is muted. Oh. Share.
What
about now? Hello?
Yeah, what if you unmute it? Say if you unmute it in the shared chat.
I unmuted it.
App. All right. Test.
Am I muted now?
All right. Still muted.
Okay.
How is that? Let's see. Hold on.
It's probably because it took over my mic.
Do you have... We're working on it.
Hello?
We got it. Yeah, we're working on it. I don't know.
I might have to redo it.
I'm wondering if...
I'm gonna try something. How about now?
Sound. Yay!
Oh, it was that.
Okay.
Had an error. That's stupid.
Okay. Wait, which your microphone app?
No, the IRL Pro.
Oh, okay.
IRL Pro had an error.
That's supposed to be a pretty good.
Because what happened is I enabled sound for Stream Together, which took it over.
Yep.
Which made it think that it was still on, but not on this app.
Okay. That tracks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay, it works. Okay.
Well, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to run into every scenario that possibly could go wrong before we're going around.
Which is good. Well, I see what's going to happen.
When it's the first time.
What's going to happen is we're going to be like, all right, everything's good. And we're going to stand up and this thing's going to die. This thing's going to be like communication error.
I always say it's going to be great. Sorry,
It's-
guys. Thanks for being patient.
It's part of the experience.
Yeah.
We're working on it. Get it out of the system. Exactly.
I really want this fuzzy business to go back on now.
Oh, those are.
I had to take it off because I wanted to make sure I didn't mute it on here.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We might just go without it for now.
It
It's
should
not
be.
that windy.
Yeah, it should be okay.
I'm lying. It's always windy.
But we're also in a very open spot right now, so it's like we're gonna be somewhere a little more sheltered, like the suburbs. Liz, I agree. Everything is gonna be fine. We're good.
I'm great.
We're good. This is.
Wow.
I feel like this is also sort of like the beginning of every stream. It's just like let's figure out, make sure everything works again. Like you test it all at home, and then it proves that you know nothing
I see Twinderella in here. So
out in the world.
Shared, which is good.
Yes,
And then chat.
I know, right, Liz?
Chat started, which I love. And now I can see chat clearly, and I think you guys are great. Okay, I'm gonna say it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're good to like make moves and see where we can get off to. I know if we just walk along Broad Street and then kind of cut into the park.
Yep.
It's a ways in, and predictably, I'm going to stop at a porta pot.
Okay.
Because
I can entertain.
because I've been away from the bathroom for more than an hour, so that's how it goes. Just of an age. All right, let me lock this down. What's this battery at? Battery's at 68.
2 different angles,
Yeah.
2 different mic setups. It's gonna be great.
All right, and wow, they really cleared out down here. We were walking down earlier.
They're all in the thing now.
I just heard someone say it's the third inning or whatever, which is cool. Yeah, there's. Yeah, there's no.
All the stadiums are right here.
There's no smell, unfortunately, for these. Well, I guess fortunately or unfortunately. Yeah, Liz, I mean, that's what's available around here. It's either the porta potty or the bathroom in the train station. So there's, I mean, the options are bad and not good.
Little did you know that it could just, it's better than seeing what's on the sidewalk half the time.
Oh God, I've definitely been like walking in the city before, like on stream, and then like had someone like peeing on the sidewalk like right there, and been like, oh, let me point the camera not at them at all, not at all at them.
Yeah, that's scary. I'd be like, oh no, not right now. I am live.
No, I can't.
Brooke says, everyone grab a snack, drink some water, and make sure you take your meds.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do that last night.
I remembered at 3 in the morning.
Solid.
Yeah, I was like, I am in bed.
I don't know. I don't even know why. I know I forgot because I saw it this morning and I was like, oh shit. Oh well.
Crazy.
Hard mode. Yeah, this place. This is like you can't jaywalk here. There's like a few intersections I just won't cross until the light changes. This is absolutely one of them. Yeah, this market is pretty cool. I feel.
Are we still in shared chat, guys? Shared chat check?
I am showing yes.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm seeing folks.
See Empana?
Yeah. Lady Stiletto, welcome in.
His hair is so pretty. That's just nice.
They're talking about me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Nope, that was Lou.
Just kidding.
That's Lou. Nope, you're right. Lady Stiletto, thank you. Hello. Yeah, we have it. What's up, mister?
Cool.
Hello, bleed cheese. And Thank
Awesome.
you, mods, for reminding
Shayna,
while
welcome.
we're out and about, because that makes things a lot easier.
It does. I mean, not just then. Like all the time, it makes it easy.
When my hands are like this, and I have one hand.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to get you.
Oh my God. Someone came in the other day and I like tried to ban them from the app and I couldn't do it. Like I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I was like, oh man. I just don't want to have to keep timing this person out. I just don't want them to exist in this chat anymore. None of you. It wasn't any of you. If it was, you'd know it because you wouldn't be watching. Anyway, we figured it out.
We're gonna go into a park in a sec. You guys like woods and parks and people?
Yeah, this is a new, their whole, like the plaza here, it's funny because this used to be like the best spot to meet, right? Like this little corner, but now...
Yeah, it looks like a meeting place.
Now it is impassable. Impassable?
Impassable and impossible.
Yeah. But it's, it looks nice. This looks like it should be open pretty soon. I mean, they're putting up signage and statues, so you know that it's...
Well, we love art.
I saw that in the Navy Yard there's some sort of giant dinosaur sculpture down there, which is supposed to be like a permanent
I think I saw that
thing.
Yeah.
This
what
figure
up,
probably
Dad?
gets hard. Yeah.
Goodbye, Penna. And I'm glad you like wood, Spyro.
Yeah, oh my God. This market is pretty great. I feel like I went here with my son and we spent like the majority of the time was like waiting in line to like eat.
Really?
Yeah, but it was good because you're sort of like everything. There's just a line for everything, right? There's like you just wait, and then you get the food and you like walk to the next place, and then you're like in line again.
Like when I went to the Cherry Blossom Festival. First of all, there were so many people there.
How was that?
It was awesome, but also I kind of wish there was nobody there. And then I was like, I'd rather just stand with the trees.
Yeah.
There was a lot going on, and that, like, because of how many people there were, like, made reception a little spotty.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And then, like,
That's also up in Fairmount, which is like weird because it's like woodsy.
Right. Yeah, it's like actually near nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that, like all the people there, it's like probably very reminiscent of Japan. That's like what what I've heard about.
It's actually awesome. They have a whole horticultural society for Philadelphia. It's like their headquarters.
Cool.
So it's like plant-based, really cool stuff.
Whoop.
Traffic.
I always point the camera at the cars, that way they know I'm watching them.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, if you hit me, I got you. It's
accountable.
yeah, it's gonna be on the internet.
One with the trees. We're trying our best with trees.
Is that the
Yeah.
that's a Always Sunny? Isn't that Always Sunny? No, that's The Gang Goes to what show is it that's like the one with the something? There's some sort of like pop culture show.
It is tree time though. There's a lot of good trees here.
Yeah, I hope you don't have allergies.
I don't, except that I wake up every morning, my eyes itch.
Yeah.
So I probably do. It's like...
Yeah.
Like, why are my eyes itchy? Oh.
We were walking the other day when it was raining, and like all the pollen had come off the trees, and the puddles were like yellow. And it was funny because it's like, oh, usually this is like oily, like grease, but today it's pollen. Yeah.
It's a summer day today.
Yeah.
Chestnuts?
You can see the market up there. I mean, a lot of these folks are coming from the market. Friends, Twinderella, yes.
I already smell barbecue.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
I can already smell barbecue.
It is Friends. That's the one I was thinking of. Not that I have watched a lot of it, but you know how there's like
Yeah.
sort of nomenclature for episodes like that where it's like
Mean Girls a lot.
okay.
I don't know why. I've only watched it a few times, but it's iconic to me, so it's like, okay.
It tracks.
Yeah. We're making it happen.
Okay, no, because I know that there was something going on.
Yeah, the markets here, they have a different location for like the late summer and early fall.
The limit doesn't exist. The limit doesn't exist. Exactly. That's like this stream today.
God.
Except that I can only eat so much, so there is a kind of limit.
Yeah, that's
a
true.
porta potty.
Yes, it is.
The scenic porta potty.
Is butter a carb? If you want it, but I feel like butter is butter a carbohydrate?
There.
Maybe.
And then use it, or do you?
I mean, if you're,
You actually have something to watch your stuff this time.
yeah. If you're gonna,
Or in the grass.
if you're here, I'll just pop my bag down and use it real quick. Now, but I do need to remember to mute my mic.
And I always thought Philly was gray, but she's just shown me there's actually green in nature.
Hell yeah. No, that's correct.
Baseball. You guys like baseball?
Now it's on.
The
that's
tiny
better.
woodpecker, Frankosaurus.
What?
I think that's come up before.
Are you
Brooke, didn't one of those woodpeckers hit your window like yesterday?
Geez, are you a birder?
It's kind of like when I thought I wasn't a Lord of the Rings fan, and then I realized that I knew all the deep lore and why Sauron and Gandalf are basically the same kind of person, and so is the Balrog. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I know that is a song sparrow.
Fair. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm like,
no, but I know birds.
every so often I'll be like, I know that's a red-winged blackbird or like a city pigeon or whatever.
City pigeon.
I don't know.
They're kind of like doves. And also, sometimes when I look at a pigeon being totally unafraid of me,
Yeah.
I remember that they are, because basically all city pigeons are homing pigeons.
They don't give a shit.
That they were all like domesticated homing pigeons that we no longer had a use for, so then just let them go.
I mean,
And then they just kept existing.
and now they're just here.
Yeah.
Like, what's up?
Yeah, it lived. Hell yeah, Brooke. We love to hear about living. The woodpecker lived, guys. I know you were worried.
All right. Cool. Do you
back.
have that little mic?
I have it in my pocket.
Okay.
I forgot.
It's
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, it's all set back on my little
This might
in
need
the pocket there.
Free chocolate covered strawberries? Free choo-choo?
Yes. Free chocolate covered strawberries.
What are you guys doing?
Live streaming.
Whoa, you guys
Eating.
are live streaming the True Fruit?
Nature Space. Oh, I saw your truck
Oh, yeah, the True
over
Fruit
there.
Jeep.
Cool. This is,
Could
I mean, hey,
Quick pic of you?
yeah.
You want to hold that up? Bam.
You are now an ad. But
yes,
in a
exactly.
good way. Yeah.
We're each other's ads at this
There you
point.
go. Well, cool.
You guys want to grab a couple more?
I'll grab one.
There you go.
You got plenty.
Frozen, fresh,
Thank you.
white milk chocolate. All right.
No, thank you.
Cool.
This is True Fruit, frozen covered strawberries, brought to you by
I saw their truck.
True Fruit, West Valley City, Utah. You like Utah?
God. Packaged
Actually,
food
the company-
products.
So it's
So
actually from one company, which is insane to me. I was expecting to see like
Sofla, if you have True Fruit, you know you're familiar. Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks.
Yep.
Little snap.
I was not at all familiar. But my first experience with True Fruit is seeing the truck. I was like, oh, there's a truck over there. They must be
a True Fruit truck?
Yeah, they had like a some sort of just like wrap around
Hear me out.
their
I kind of want
vehicle.
this to thaw.
Yeah, Costco.
I like felt. It feels like a bag of rocks.
I need to do a Costco order. Let's check this market out. So this should be. I was curious about like how many folks would be here today because it's I don't know. I don't know if the foot traffic to this thing is affected by like game times. I feel like
I would have gone here before and then gone to the game if I was a responsible adult. But I am merely a person who
Thank you so much.
needs an adult. So
I have been.
We take all responsibility we can. You know, I'm not going to say that I would have enough planning wherewithal to do that.
Right. I was yesterday. My kid was not home, and I was like, thinking about stuff to do. I was like, oh, maybe I'll go see the Phillies game. And I like thought about the logistics of actually like going down to the stadium, and I was like, nah. Like I'm not actually that interested.
Yeah.
I was just gonna get like a standing room ticket.
Going to the game
And
is
walk
really
around.
easy sometimes. Though.
Yeah.
It's just like I will usually plan
Walking
it,
up on
like,
the market
an
now?
hour beforehand, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm in. Jordy Flower, welcome in.
Yeah, Jordy, good to see you.
Hope y'all are doing well.
Hold on.
We are walking up to this tent city of food. I can already see a line as my first
Oh, yeah.
food option.
This place is
Great.
packed.
So I forgot that I was going to say at the Cherry Blossom Festival, the lines were so bad that I was like, I'm not waiting in line for 40 minutes
Yeah.
to have food that is going to be like okay. at
Yeah.
least, you know?
Yeah.
This is more about food.
Right. Yeah, and I feel like the food here is like
Yeah.
just sort of the whole it's just like the point.
I think that's cool.
And they're super friendly with like cameras and stuff too. It says so like on their website.
Yeah, I mean, it's like free advertisement in a way. Hopefully at least.
Yeah. It reminds me a lot of yeah, it's just like a nice open like market. This place is, let's boost you all up. Yeah. I think that's the move. I think the move is to like, yeah, look around and then be like, all right, these are like the 3 or 4 things.
Yeah.
They do the place that had the like lemongrass cheesesteak that everyone's talking about is here as well. That
I
one.
made an El Pastor cheesesteak the other day.
Oof. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not even sure where to begin. Maybe just like, I don't know, walk. Yeah. All of this stuff is all sorts of like sugar cane on the ground.
Yeah.
So I think a lot, yeah, iced coffee.
Meister Knox, welcome in.
Hey Knox, good to see you.
Okay, this is definitely going to give to anyone who doesn't like crowds.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're welcome. We got you covered. Through the middle
Dog.
or around the outside? Through the middle.
I would vote, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of, ooh.
Directly in front of you.
There we go.
And I'm going to avoid being in anyone's way.
So,
Here we go. Just going in case.
what are these?
White beans and
Are those bean sprouts? What are those?
white beans.
Is it white beans? Oh. this is.
I felt like I was like,
Oh, there we go. There's a.
Pushing out of the clay pot.
Hell yeah. It's like papaya salad, maybe?
Could be. Could be. Sorry. Everyone get in my way. I'm being serious. You can get in my way. Yeah, I am the inconvenient one here.
Yeah. It's like streaming is like walking around looking at your phone, but like intentionally.
Yeah.
Like just intentionally being like what's. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. I want to check out this. Excuse me, y'all. Check out. This is just like piles of. There you go. Piles of sugar cane. Mowgli, hello. Spyro, hello. Yeah, this is definitely. They're doing.
I don't even know what kind of husk that is.
That is sugar cane.
Oh, it is.
They're doing juice. They're like juicing it.
Yeah, I haven't had fresh sugarcane juice in forever. Usually they get it in like Miami. That's crazy, guys. Have you ever seen sugarcane being fresh pressed before?
Yeah, it takes you like to the moon. Take a look at that. Oh man, you can smell it too.
Sugarcane being pressed. First for me, let's go. Well, we have seen it. Let's go.
And then there's like, if we like back out, there's a huge pile of husks here. You could probably grab one of those husks and like suck on it.
I would prefer not to.
Yeah, I mean, one could. Should you? Nah. Ooh. Oh yeah.
like it's on that. Yeah, we're gonna get it.
Laotian papaya salad. Yeah, they're making it in. I don't know what that container is called. I know it's like a pot, but there has to be a specific name for that exact thing.
Interesting. That's why I thought it was.
Zaruto, it is sugar cane.
My dad used to buy sugar cane. We used to suck on it. Yeah, I've had sugar cane. I tried it. I've always seen it from like street stands in Miami. That was the only place I.
Okay. Some grills.
I feel like we haven't done.
Folks just carrying coconuts around is super fun.
Let's go. Is that sugar cane juice? Yes, Zaruto. Welcome in.
Hell yeah.
You should get like a sick from sucking in the house. Nah. Yeah, you live in Florida? Yeah, there it is.
Would it make you sick if you? I don't.
It probably wouldn't.
Like maybe if you pick the one off the ground here.
Yeah. Maybe if I got the one dirty one.
Yeah.
It's
beautiful.
Going on. You like the spice skewers?
These look great. What do I see? I see like containers, like fruit. Oh, you got some deep fried stuff, summer rolls. That is that a mushroom top?
The balls?
Yeah, can we get
It might be. Coconut
rice
waffles, Cambodian pancakes. That's what those are. I thought they look like mushroom caps, but they are flour based. These are. That's what I was talking about. Buddy up. Yeah, that's wild. Oh,
thank you.
Solid. I thought those were.
That's Cambodian
And waffles. Cambodian pancakes and waffles.
Cool.
Because I have a waffle maker now.
Oh yeah.
That makes some moves.
The pancakes looked like.
Great, thank you.
It looked like mushroom caps. Oh, sorry. Oh, there you go. There's like the little rice balls.
That is worth it. $3 for 6 pieces. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
For those look great.
Making them right in the right on the like tabletop grill situation.
I don't know why I'm in awe of how diverse Philly is. We love food. If it's food related, we're gonna welcome you. I think the city just welcomes everyone with open arms, really.
Yeah, I mean this particular this particular market is not like, it's not just like a food market. It's like community stuff. You know, like it's a lot of these folks. This is their whole business during the summer.
Producing funds to continue culture is always a good reason to do it.
These are cool. I'm a big fan of like the technique. Just like this is how you scoop the thing.
I also like how open they are about their prep. Like it's not back there; it's right on the front counter. You know, you're like, yes, that is what I want. That is what's going on here.
Cambodia, exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
so
Snowy City.
This is the Southeast Asian market. So anywhere in that particular region has some sort of representation here. When we were here before, Calvin, my son's name is Calvin, he got the chicken. And he didn't really know what they were.
Yeah,
he was just like, "Can I have the chicken gizzards?" And I was just like, "Yup,
King
whatever you want."
And the lizard.
And he was
you know,
great reference.
Yeah.
But he was like, "They were a little chewy for me," and I was like, "They would be." That is true. We have a variety of different like bulk stuff here. Yeah. Including, these are frogs. Those are dried frogs. Yeah, we got frogs.
Yeah, we have larva.
It's some sort of like larval situation.
That's larva. Bugs. Bug larva. Bugs. Hot and spicy. Probably garlicky.
That one is still warm?
Still warm.
Still warm.
Heck yeah.
Very cool.
And then frogs, and then some sort of grubs.
What? That's awesome.
Yeah, and then this is the...
This is
Excellent. What do you call the container that...
I don't know.
It's like a mortar and pestle.
One with Mexican, but
Okay.
different one. Like,
Okay, so it's like a mortar and pestle, but okay. I mean, it's obviously a mortar and pestle. I just didn't know if it was a different terminology. That's cool.
A lot of crossover in South American and Central American cultures and climates between Southeast Asian food. I love Southeast Asian food so much that it's just killer.
It smells so good right here. Just like I keep getting
Spice, garlic,
I keep getting different
ginger,
like different scents.
fermentation.
Molcajete? Okay.
Molcajete.
Okay. So that's...
You can make it out of lava rocks usually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, it's definitely familiar, but I figured it's like a specific, you know, like anything. Like that one looks a little different, so it's probably something more specific, you know?
Yeah, I thought maybe it'd have a cool name.
Cambodian style
I'm not gonna lie.
steamed pork buns.
Ooh, steamed pork buns.
Heck
Common,
yeah.
classic, a fan favorite, if you will.
They have olives over there, stir fry. Yeah, and if y'all see anything and you're like, what is that? I want to see that. Get closer. Like, just say that because that's. They don't mind.
Do you guys have any Southeast Asian food that you know about that you'd be interested in us finding?
Fresh jackfruit, fresh mangoes, $5 sticky rice. The sticky rice is so good.
Great dessert. Great dessert.
It is a favorite. This is definitely, yeah, see, like everybody's just in line. This is, everything has a...
Line simulator?
Yeah.
Except it's not a simulator, you actually are in line.
Yeah, here we go. Tofu, fish cakes, crab sticks. Everything's just deep fried. Fried banana, 2 for $1.
I can smell the oil.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, you can definitely like, you can smell the oil. It's like oil, meat, it's like smoke, ginger.
Which is...
And then like heat, like spice, like a TBD hot.
Do you like spicy food?
I do.
Nice.
I do. I don't like it when it's only spice. Like the type of food I really appreciate when it's like a slow burn, or like a slow build, as opposed to just like, oh, your mouth is now aggressively in pain, and then there's like nothing after it, you know?
Yeah.
Like when it sort of builds a little bit and then fades, but it's like, but you keep sweating for about 5 minutes, like that's perfect.
I think we could find something like that here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Should we play a game to find the spiciest food possible?
Oh my God! As long as it's, as long as they are continue to be porta pots within sight,
Oh my
I will just.
Can't control that.
You know, I'm just saying. If we're calling it like it is. Yeah, most folks here like don't take cards either. It's like
Yeah,
cash.
I did bring cash today.
Yeah, cash only. Fried bananas, fried
Also
sweet
brought
potatoes.
water in case it's too spicy.
Yeah. I water whenever I'm out, but I like rarely drink anything.
Sometimes I just forget. What are you looking
These are
at?
just bulk dried.
Noodles? Oh,
okay.
dried fish. Of some
this-
sort, right?
This looks like fish. Yeah, I'm not sure what
Maybe squid.
it could be. I mean, it's labeled, but it's also labeled in Thai. I can't. Like, I'm not.
Any speakers in chat? No
Knowers of Cambodian, Laotian, Thai. Yeah, this definitely. So yeah, it's an interesting mix. You can buy bulk stuff,
Yeah.
but also like you can just eat it right there. They have like the stuff that's bulk, but then they have the stuff like the same thing just cooked and ready to eat.
Yeah.
Taro.
Dan, welcome in. We are adventuring around and looking at food. If you like more food, we also cook a lot ourselves. I don't think I
True.
can make any of this. Actually, maybe some of it. But most of it, probably not. It will be my first time at this.
The parents will not be attending. They want us to bring salsa and
Yeah. May I try to get it for you? I'm not trying to cut. I'm just taking a look here. Look at all sorts of like bulk
will not be attending.
candy and marshmallows.
My mom said they will not be.
This looks great. What do we got in here? These look like little root bulbs. Can't tell what those are. Yeah, Liz, there's definitely boba. There's there's a lot of drinks. There's iced coffee too. I saw Vietnamese. There's a big line for there's a big line for iced coffee. Ah, there he is. Okay. All right, I just like go in and I'm like, all right, here we're.
Yeah, you
I'm going. I'm going for it.
We're gonna have a front view of the sugar cane being destroyed
Oh, yeah.
in the best way possible. Chives, so on the bottom type of some onion. Could be.
That's the sugar.
There was definitely a lot of preserved candy there. I noticed that they like to use for those kind of candies like aspartame. That's why I was like, this tastes like a Diet Coke, and I don't like it. But that just means it's not for me.
I had a Diet Coke yesterday for the first time in like 2 years, and it was wild. I felt like I was vibrating.
The addiction was setting in.
Yeah, I went out. My buddy was like, "Can we do some errands? Like, can I?" He's like, "Can you drive me to do some errands?" And I was like, "Okay." So we went down to the Home Depot to the Rocco's down there, the sausage spot.
Yep.
I hadn't been there in a while either, and that was like, oh my god, they had like a sausage and a Diet Coke. I was wearing my camouflage shirt too. I fit right in.
Oh yeah. They're like, hell yeah, brother.
Liz, this is rain or shine. Chives, yeah, it looked like bulbs. They were like root bulbs from something. But yeah, this market is definitely rain or shine. I imagine in the rain it is less busy. But
Oh yeah. It's a particularly nice day out today.
yeah, I'm thirsty now. I'm like, and not for water, for like sugar cane. Let's see. I want to try a stuffed wing. Because I haven't had the stuffed ones before. And they're stuffed with like rice and like I don't know what exactly. Oh, look at that dog. There's a dog.
A lot of sausage.
Little tiny dog.
Khmer beef sausages.
Oh yeah.
Sticks. Sticky rice.
Oh, they have the. Got everything kind of ready to go.
Sticky rice triangle pyramids, tetrahedrons, if you will. I'm going to do a sausage run.
A sausage run. There you go. For those of y'all who are on my channel, the Eat It Dad's channel, we usually have ads during the stream. We're not doing ads today. Just a heads up. Sorry for the convenience. Well, yeah, we're not doing ads, so no interruptions today. Yeah, this is and you see, like, they've got everything prepped, right? They've got all these, like, bags of stuff. So I'm imagining that they spend a good portion of the past few days prepping for today, and that they then have, you know, this is just service. So all sorts of like stuff packed in. I bet this would be fun to prep for. Just like
nothing, and like
yeah.
if you have something to do,
Well,
there's so much to do and get ready for that day.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, like I just see, you know, I see like kind of everybody has these. It looks like everybody preps roughly the same too. Like all the, you know, it's like bags of like plastic bags of skewers.
10-gallon buckets.
Yeah.
Some like Rubbermaid containers.
And it's wild because like the rest of the, like tonight, this is gone. Everything's gone. All the grills, everything just gets loaded into a.
Where's it a wing of?
Chicken? Maybe? They're huge.
Duck? Goose?
Could be.
Goose?
It's like the whole way. They just like
Yeah, it's a whole wing.
unfold it. Yeah, it's like unfold it and skewer it straight. It's like
Last place I had whole wings that I particularly ordered from was a Jamaican restaurant.
excellent.
They were awesome.
This
Wings are superior.
and this is like, look at this setup. I love this setup.
Get creme delish, welcome in. Look like the lines are barely moving. We're also schmooving along.
Yeah, they're going. I think basically everything's cash only. And they also are like, I don't know, I guess they're like, it's like one person at a time.
Right.
It seems like they're just like, you know, you pay, they bag your order, they hand it to you, and then like the next person.
We have various curries and porridges.
Pumpkin cake with coconut. Yeah. These are cool. These coconut cakes.
Triangle coconut cake.
Sticky rice with pork.
Sticky rice with pork and beef. It's like a tamale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've never made.
Banana leaf crossovers.
Never made tamales, but I enjoy them. Cool. So that was the perimeter. Basically,
Making the big spiral happen.
yeah, basically that was the perimeter. We'll go back through. I like this little table here. That's cool.
That's awesome. Look at this family table. Set up. That's so cool. Just vibing.
Yeah.
All your condiments. Fams.
Yeah, it's like Reddit is basically like, just be prepared to wait in line.
Oh, I'm prepared.
Which is, but yeah.
Good. Anything that's good.
I imagine that for a lot of folks, this is sort of like,
Do you know this song?
no. fish ball, pork inside, fried crabs, fried shrimp, fried quail, baby eggs, or alternately baby eggs, depending on your pronunciation. It could be very different. Oh, sorry. That person had a coconut.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Microwave fudge, darling. What the heck is up?
Hello. Wow.
We have a master in the work here.
That is.
Pork and mixed vegetables,
Yes. Yeah, both live in Philadelphia. So I took the train in and walking around before grabbing some food.
It looks delicious.
Yeah, the whole setup is super cool. Some onions.
Doing pad kimao.
Okay.
Pad mama? I know pad kimao.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's the noodles. There they go.
That's great. Thank you.
Oh, that looks so good. That's like my standing order at Kimao. Yeah.
Awesome.
Say that again? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, and then what were they cooking? What were they cooking? It's a pad kimao. That is here. That's what. Yeah, pad kimao is drunken noodles, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't ever remember. Oh man. Yeah, excuse me. It's hey, I don't ever remember. When we get Indian food, I always want the lamb Rogan Josh, but I can't remember what it's called, so I always just call it the lamb Joe Rogan. And it's like, it's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Well, it's probably, yeah, it's definitely my favorite. I always want like the spiciest version of the thing too.
No, I don't think so. I think it's a papaya or
Durian. That looks like a mango.
or it's just a fake giant mango.
That looks like a yeah.
A fake giant mango.
Yes, those are fake mangoes. Yeah, there are durian fruits though. I guarantee
around here.
I bet you we could find it. We could find a durian. I'm sure.
Yeah, if you guys have any requests about something that you need us to find, please let us know. We'll treat it like a scavenger hunt.
There we go. Everything's just like, yeah, everything's like right out here too. Like you're just. Like you order the fried quail and they like drop it in front of you, like in front of you. Super cool.
Please eat.
Yeah, right. Excuse me. Yeah, this is sugarcane Vietnamese coffee, chai, lemonade, and fried quail. And they also have sugarcane juice.
Yeah.
Get my triple caffeine on today.
Oh my God. I had a coffee earlier and I still feel, I'm like, I just recently came back to caffeine after like a while away.
Vile, cruel mistress.
Yeah. And now I'm like fighting the, excuse me.
Now you're like, I want 5.
Yeah, well, exactly. I'm fighting the like, look at this dog. Holy shit. Look at this dog. Look at this dog.
Oh my.
That dog.
Look at dog. Everyone dog.
That dog is amazing.
TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook.
Look at this dog. Oh my God. Amazing.
What a wonderful dog.
He's a good looking one.
Got a card?
What do you guys?
He's friendly.
You guys have the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
I do. Thank you.
I'll trade you.
Also show.
All right, there we go.
This is what we're talking. Exotic bullies.
Exotic bullies.
Yeah.
He is a 9-month-old exotic bully.
9
Pocket.
months. He is a pocket. You got some.
months old.
You gotta have some Jenkos to put that one in your pocket. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
And the dog.
Well behaved.
That's a 90s reference.
Thank you.
Very much. It's beautiful.
Heck
man.
yeah.
Very friendly.
Oh yes.
I love
Too
you,
friendly.
The collar too.
Too friendly. Anybody can just take them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Have a nice
Well, they're
day.
like they're all like that. They're just like the sweetest dogs.
Yeah. Well, I do have another one. He's blue, but he's loud. He just likes
Okay.
to talk. So.
Yeah.
Bark, 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 bark. So,
This one, I love it. This one's
you guys enjoy
cute.
it, man.
Yeah, have a nice day.
All right.
Yeah.
So wrinkly.
That's so funny.
Well, I want a coconut.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna get a coconut.
I just saw them. I just saw them right there. They're chopping them up right in that.
Oh, I'm gonna get one.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. I'll get a coconut water. I am thirsty.
All right, let's do it. That'll probably be our first stop for today then.
Yeah, and I think this is the line.
Ice cold fresh coconut.
Yeah. So y'all are in. This is the coconut line, right?
Yeah.
Coconut line.
Now you're gonna have a chance to talk to us because we're gonna be.
Okay. Now I'm not. Yeah, this is just like
All right.
how it
Cameras
goes.
are on us. Ask us
Yeah, the
anything.
dogs are fun. This market, they were very clear in their website copy that it's like dog friendly, family friendly, like
Camera friendly.
yeah, video.
Everyone's super into the whole camera thing.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, I saw when I was here before. I saw several people who were like obviously doing like content-based stuff, and then like obviously I went online later and looked up like the Southeast Asian market and was like, oh, there they are. Like there was some that I was just like, oh, I saw that person filming that.
And
It looks so exciting online.
it's a lot to look at. Like
Yeah.
the amount of fresh food options
Yeah.
that they're just cooking it directly in front of you is so cool.
Yeah, and I kind of. Oh, this is a top loader. Whoa.
Yeah, would you guys like some more sugarcane? Maybe we need to get sugarcane
damn.
juice today.
I'm.
What if they have it here? They might not. They also have boba at this place we're going to.
Amazing. That's what I'm gonna get. I wanted it last time and I got coconut.
Coconut tastes like coconut water.
It's good though.
It's not any more and it's not any less.
I've migrated to like the coconut drink as my like if I stop at Wawa instead of getting like a
Oh, the Vita
whatever.
Coco?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But like I don't know. I was trying to get the sugar-free one, but it's hard.
Yeah, because they want you to get more of them.
Yeah.
So they're like, we need to make this as sweet as possible.
Yeah.
To make sure that when you have one, you want two.
You know, it's weird. Like my kid likes Prime, as all children do.
Yeah.
Like, but objectively, it has the least sugar of like any of those beverages.
Which beverage? I'm sorry.
Like Prime.
Prime?
Yeah, like the whole.
Oh, the energy drink?
No, not the energy, the hydration beverage.
Oh,
No, they
okay.
have
I
two
was like,
different
what?
lines. Yeah. See, if you were on the same YouTube channels that a 9-year-old was watching, you'd be hearing all about it.
Yeah, I didn't
And it's totally fine that you're not. But it's
Prime.
yeah, Prime.
You know what we also have?
It's growing on me. Oh yeah, they're thawed now. They've been in my.
We have the thawed
They've been in my.
frozen strawberries covered in chocolate.
I think mine are like body
I
temperature
don't even
now.
know if I
They've
want to
been in my pocket.
right now because now I just realized. I have water.
Well, I totally
I
agree. If they, like, I always just get annoyed when you look at a beverage and it's like, 15 grams of added sugar, and you're like, this
Yeah.
is like orange juice. Why do we need that?
We have frozen strawberry.
Go for it.
Now room temperature.
Trader Joe's is
Oh, it's good.
so good for stuff. All right,
They're really good.
are they? Before they,
Oh, we lost one.
these are like, oh, ooh, that was moist and sugary.
They washed them. In a bucket of water.
Yeah.
The gold standard of cleanliness.
I didn't look at the ingredients on this. Milk and soy may contain peanuts. Which, like,
It might.
like by accident?
Chocolate was probably made in a factory that's like, hey, we might have
Sure.
peanuts.
Yeah.
Trader Joe's has low sugar lemonade and it slaps.
These are really good.
I know, right? That's why I was like, oh, that's actually good.
Whoa.
It's like frozen strawberries, so like it's really ripe because they're like peak ripeness strawberries, and then it's also
Okay.
like broken a little bit because when you freeze vegetables and fruit, it releases all of the like juices and like the cell walls.
Thaw for 15 minutes before consuming. Good.
We nailed it.
Unintentionally.
I was like, this feels like a rock.
yeah.
And I was like touching it. I was like,
I had the thought if I put this in my pocket, it's just going to melt and I'm going to end up.
oh, are you allergic to peanuts?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of peanuts in this area.
Yeah, there are. I can smell them too.
Oh, really?
Sometimes.
Oh, wow.
I'm not allergic.
You can sense danger.
Yeah, I'm like I have Zyrtec with me. I could pop like a couple Zyrtec, which you're not supposed to.
I mean, I'll find some Benadryl and chug it with you.
Oh my god. I've had that happen
Allergic,
before.
but I mean, maybe.
I went to an event one time and I walked in and it was like, I don't know, not the stereotype, but it wasn't the type of event where I was expecting like any type of ethnic food.
Right.
And I was expecting like barbecue, full stop, America. And
I get you.
I walked in and I was like, oh yeah, chicken, and I grabbed one, I ate it, I chewed it, I like swallowed it, I was like, yeah, that was peanut chicken, I gotta go to CVS now. And I just like, I walked in, I hadn't even talked to anyone, and I was like, I just left. I was like, well,
I'll come
about
back,
to die.
maybe.
Yeah, I'll come back and have a nap.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
It happens. At least I haven't. I don't have it with me, but I have an EpiPen now, which I never had before.
Yeah, and maybe you're feeling a little sleepy.
Yeah, but no, mostly the oil they use here is canola because you can smell it.
Yeah, it's definitely vegetable. It's also like the cleanest tasting because you don't want it to taste like the oil.
Yeah.
It stays cleaner for longer.
Yeah.
And if they're frying this much stuff, it's like.
Do you deep fry?
I don't on stream.
Okay.
I have on stream.
Okay.
I can barely control the temperature enough that like the oil starts to evaporate in my house.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Sucks.
Oh
when
my
that
god,
happens.
I know. Anytime I deep fry, everyone in my house is like, it's delicious, but do you have to do that?
Yeah,
Like-
because the whole house has like oil in it now.
Yeah.
And you're breathing it for the next 12 hours.
It's bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've definitely sort of figured out a little bit of a better system now. Like my stove there's a window nearby that I can sort of open and put a fan in it and like kind of make it work, but it doesn't.
I really need one of those appliance like deep fryers that control the temp. That's the only way to make sure that you're not getting it so hot that some of it evaporates.
The countertop ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
I don't have room for that. So it's like, no, never mind.
I just don't want more appliances.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Yeah.
anytime I have to pull something, like there'll be times when I'm cooking and I'm like, I've got like a blender, a food processor, a mixer, and like something else on the counter, and I'm like, this is too much.
Yeah.
Like,
Want to say hi, not in Getty?
yeah, don't die. I'm trying not to,
Take your
Cyborg.
EpiPen next time you go to a peanut heavy food event. Nah.
Cyborg. I mean, I was here earlier this year, and
Listen,
I'm
don't
here again,
backseat
so
my
we're good.
death. Thank you very much. Okay, I will die on my own terms.
If I should collapse, I'm at FDR Park. Just FYI, if I should collapse, the location is up in the top right of the screen here.
I'll find somebody.
Yeah. I'm probably fine. Broccoli, welcome in.
Everything's great. Don't worry about it. You know, we worry about that's what we're gonna.
Cyborg, outside deep frying would be great. I don't have a place to go outside. That's the thing. If I did, I couldn't stream it because it would be too much identifying detail for me to be comfortable.
No, we'll be okay.
Like it would be on the sidewalk in front of my house because I don't have a yard or like anything.
No, we have concrete slabs.
Yeah. I have a concrete slab that is the size of one of these pop-up
Yeah.
tents.
Yeah.
the
I'm
small
going to
ones.
start gardening in
Solid.
my concrete slab, and I've got enough
Like
little
containers?
corner shades. Yeah,
Excellent.
that's about all I got though. So I want to grow some vegetables / mostly flowers, just to
Okay.
make it look good.
Like herbs.
Ones that grow like
type of thing?
weeds,
Yeah.
that low maintenance. You know.
Yeah. I find there's like, if you can get like, or like,
The pollinator
term?
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That stuff grows really, I mean, obviously it grows really well. Like there's not, it's regional, so.
Yeah.
Where's the place? The Schuylkill Center, one of like the environmental center out in Roxborough, has a local plant sale every year, which is kind of
Yeah.
nice. You could also just like go on the median strip on the highway and dig up any local plants you want.
Yeah, just grab some bulbs.
Yeah, they kind of thrive there.
It's fine.
That's funny.
There's it'll grow. I mean, I just want it to look nicer so I can sit outside and contemplate my existence once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a little like outdoor space is great. I was in, like, I'm fortunate, like, to live in the city, you know? So, like, I always end up just going to Rittenhouse or whatever. If I need, like, a little shot of outdoors, just like a park.
Yeah.
Or I go camping.
I mean, any of these parks are pretty easy to get to. There's
Yeah.
a lot of parks in this city, so.
Yeah. I was in FDR earlier this year, walking through, and just like, I forgot how large it is. Like, this park is massive.
It's wide. I was looking at the map and I was like, well, it has 2 lakes. So, so
Yeah.
that's big enough that you can make moves around there, you know?
Yeah. It's funny. I'm not. As I said that, I was gonna say, I'm not seeing a lot of like Phillies gear. But as I looked around, like the first person I looked at was
sports. Oh, you
That's
looked.
fine.
See, that's the problem. Is you start thinking about it, you manifest it.
Yeah. I'm not.
Nobody's wearing Eagles gear.
Neither of us are wearing red, so we both failed at the sports fandom. We could green screen in outdoors.
I'm in. I'll change it. I'll be in.
Do you have a screen? Like, do you have a green, like a backdrop at all?
I don't use it for the stuff that I do, really.
Yeah, because you do like just chatting stuff too.
Yeah.
Which is
I make my own ability to make green screens happen. So I can have like floating graphics and stuff behind me. But I have only found that I've used it for like stock footage of things that I want to make myself. So I find that easier to do.
setting up like a just chatting setup. It's like been on my list for a year and I haven't.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
But I love chatting and interacting, and that's one of the big reasons why I'm on the platform.
Yeah.
In addition to like spreading out all the things that I've ever gotten good at. So
yeah,
I want to do everything.
I feel that. It's also functionally cheaper to do a just chatting stream than it is to buy ingredients for anything.
It's lower impact.
Yeah. Although if you're cooking to eat food for yourself, like
It's no harm in figuring it out.
Yeah.
If you have a camera and you have a laptop, that's enough start. I was using a laptop for the first 3 years.
I still use just a laptop on my counter. It like sits on the counter.
I only got a sit-down PC for the first time in years.
Solid.
Back in October, November. So it's not that long ago.
Did you route?
Like, do I run
Mr.
cables
Softy?
to my kitchen?
Yeah. Do you like? Is that your?
I still have my laptop for kitchen stuff.
Gotcha. So they're separate setups.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I always. Lemon is a Recipe Reborn is like has like the wildest setup apparently.
Yeah.
I'm always impressed.
Has like screens. Like I move maybe like a monitor and then some peripherals.
Okay.
To make things easier, and I keep like a mouse and a keyboard and a Stream Deck on my counter that my tiny cart that I use to control the stream. But other than that, no.
That's cool.
I have an AV cart
Okay.
that, like, elementary school.
Yeah.
Like, coming
Oh
around.
man, when they wheel that thing in, you know it's a good day.
I'm like, hell yeah, we're watching Nova today.
Yeah. And then it's like disappointing because they're really just showing you like a 5-minute movie.
Yeah.
And you're like, no.
Yeah.
Why?
I have one of those.
That's so funny.
It'll be useful when I get a bigger house, I would say, or a bigger spot.
Yeah.
Because then I can keep everything on that cart set up and then just move it. But right now I have to like modulate some stuff.
There's a dog.
Dogs?
Well behaved. All the dogs we've seen are very well behaved.
Except
Dog.
hello, dog.
Warm out. All right, I gotta figure out what I want
What's
now.
up, Baker? So I don't know if I said hi properly, but I
Baker, hello.
I leave them to their owners. I assume that nobody wants me to pet their dog.
That guy with the pit bull, like the little stout pit bull, like he saw us looking at him and was just like brought the dog over. I love
He
that.
has his QR code. I got he's like, you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Me too.
So good.
And I'm like, all right, well, there you go.
So good.
Hey, you gotta do it any way you can. I actually keep a QR code on my phones as my background.
Oh, nice.
For my beacons.
That was I remember that was like a TwitchCon thing. And we were like, you gotta do it. You gotta
It's
do it.
actually useful when people are like,
Yeah.
what should I follow you on? And I'm like,
Yes.
Oh, that was the one that started me.
there you go. Because even family members trying to explain to them
Oh my
what
God.
platforms are,
Yes.
I'm like, I don't want to just pick one.
Yeah. For the longest time, he knows it now. But my dad watches stream, and he, for the longest time, he was like, "Are you podcasting today?" And I'm like, "Yes." I'm always just like, I stopped saying it. I stopped like.
My mom says, are you on doing your website thing?
Yeah.
And I said, yes.
Are you doing the website thing?
Hi. Do you know what you want yet?
Yeah, I just want to get the largest coconut water I can get.
I would like ice cold fresh coconut.
Or, actually,
Can let you know that the coconut not cold enough right now.
not
cold enough.
Can
So
I?
it's going to taste like... Yeah, I know.
Can we do?
Have a Thai tea?
Okay, I'm actually gonna do.
Large.
Yeah, I want to do something else. Then. Can I do the large of the strawberry lemonade?
Yeah.
Can you do bobas in those?
Yeah, I can do.
Amazing.
Jelly mobile.
Say it again.
Only jelly mobile.
Jelly would be fine. Yeah,
So it's not vegan.
that's fine. I am demonstrably not vegan.
Yeah, me too.
And
I was wondering why, in my own head, I was like, why are we saying it's jelly? Oh,
right.
yeah, it's not tapioca where it usually is.
Okay. I didn't pick up on like the reasoning why that would be. But that makes sense.
Tapioca.
Yeah, Baker, this is a good day to be outside. It actually looks like the temperature that it is.
Hello.
In this moment.
So the coconut's not cold enough, which means it would probably taste a little like sweat.
Yeah, all good. Coconut's got to be like ice cold.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
What'd you get? A strawberry lemonade?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
What size, eh?
Large.
You already ordered. We already ordered. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to order next.
Oh, okay.
Usually when
Oh, he was. I thought I was gonna pay.
one thing I don't know if I want to
Yeah. So some folks take Venmo. Some folks take Zelle and Venmo, Cash App, and obviously cash.
It's nice out. It's
Oh, yeah.
warm, but not too warm.
Yeah. No, this is a good.
It's t-shirt weather.
Yes, it is t-shirt weather because I am sweating.
I have a light windbreaker in my background.
Wearing. I haven't. Yeah, this is what I wore this morning. I just haven't. I never adjusted.
I got a Thai tea.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's black tea and milk.
Yup. You can see, there it is. Oh yeah.
Seeing some prep work going on here.
Amazing. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, just do it together. Just easier.
Okay, I got you next. I got next.
Thank you.
Stowberry.
Appreciate it.
Stowberry lemonade.
Stowberry.
Yeah.
Some coconuts for you guys.
Yeah, they also, you can get like just a coconut cut up with a straw on the top of it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get, but you know what? This is probably better for me right now anyway.
I'm,
Thai tea. It's got boba.
Cheers.
We also have strawberry lemonade with boba, which is probably a crazy move for her. She's like, what? She's like, what do you mean?
yeah, I have, you mentioned, boba came up earlier and I was like,
Yeah.
I have a taste for it now. Like I want it,
I shake it a little bit.
even though it's not the right drink for boba.
No, that's great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, guys, does Thai tea have caffeine in it? Because I would like that if so.
It has to. I feel like all this stuff has
It's got
caffeine in
sugar
it,
and
right?
milk, at least.
Yeah.
So at minimum, I'll be able to like get sugar and caffeine, and I haven't eaten yet today, so you know,
So someone in a Dallas Cowboys jersey.
let's go. Oh, I said that out loud.
Go Birds. That is the most Philly reaction that you could possibly have.
Just like said it out loud, didn't I?
Oh my god, that's so good
Your
though.
thoughts? Has black tea as a base?
But seriously, Go Birds.
I'm rocking right now. Mustard?
Let's see.
Yeah, oh, him, yeah. Or them, yeah. I didn't realize who was wearing it.
Yeah. Yeah. The I love the mango in the cup. Yo, the line for this place is deep fried bananas.
The most approachable thing. It's Italian sauce, sticky rice,
Yeah.
skewers, and beef skewers.
Classic.
It's a very approachable thing. I could buy some whole garlic.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Why
Damn.
not? You're walking around. I got this. Sorry you disappeared. You have to wash the filth off your body. Finally, we're clean. I love it when I get more information.
Let's see. Yeah.
Thank you.
The Windsor.
Clean if you come into this chat.
There's a bathroom right there. That's what that little tent is.
Is it?
Yeah. That is.
That's a tent, a camping bathroom.
Yeah. There's probably a bucket with a lid on it
Nice.
inside of that.
Love to see it.
That is an imposter.
Mr. Softy follows me everywhere.
That is an imposter. That is
Uh-huh.
the Liberty ice cream.
What?
Look like. This is the lemon. This is the cheesesteak spot.
Eagles spotted. Eagles gear spotted.
Yeah.
Guys, if we ever come to a fest in Philly, we should get a bingo board. Somebody's
Woo!
wearing Phillies gear.
I just got a
somebody's
boba.
wearing Eagles gear. Got a boba, a surprise boba.
Yeah. Camping bathroom. Yeah. So
Yes.
you basically just.
For those who don't know, the woods exist.
I mean, you basically take a 5-gallon bucket. You put a toilet seat on the top of it. Then you put it in that tent. That black tent over there.
Bingo. Someone's climbing a light bulb.
It's not sanitary, but it is private.
Yeah, I usually just go to the bathroom when I'm camping. 5-point star around my campsite. But all predators know that they should not be here right now.
I mean, of course, you got to mark your territory.
And if I can only go once, I'll spread it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys, this is what you signed up for. All right.
There you go. Hey, here's some actual papaya. Here's a papaya.
Cut fruit.
Is that a papaya? Yeah.
That is a papaya.
Yeah.
You like
I think
papaya?
what we were looking at earlier, those were plastic papayas.
Yeah.
Now that I'm like seeing this papaya,
Definitely. A little underweight. but
the boba in this was the right move.
Nice.
I'm like,
It's like giving you like a snack mood.
yeah. Now I'm like, okay, food time.
Boba's interesting because like it's almost like a snack. So I can have this and be like, I ate something.
It's so like transient though. It doesn't.
Yeah, you're not full.
Yeah.
The problem is I haven't gotten any Volvos, so I'm like kind of worried that I'm gonna get them at the last second.
Yeah. Did you get boba in there?
I don't know, maybe not.
Oh, look at these corns. Hot Cheeto corn. What? Oh yeah.
It's kind of like more like people that want to go camping but don't want to be missing out on the normalcy of life.
Tapioca games. That is.
I've seen them. It's weird because
Hot
there's all different
Cheetos.
levels of like camping where people are like, they kind of refuse to experience the entirety of nature being weird. So what do we got? Hot Cheeto corn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, coconut corn, hot Cheeto corn.
Hot Cheeto corn sounds good, but also
Chimer corn? Chimer corn? Yeah. No, there's no Y. Those are. Yeah, we got the butter.
Does everything sounded okay while we're here? No one needs to be louder or softer, or the wind isn't killing you. I like to double check periodically. Neat. Grilled corn is always good.
What
Not quite corn season yet though, so it's like
what part of Southeast Asia is are hot Cheetos from?
you know the ones that say it differently.
The camera itself, or like where is it?
The camera.
It's a Sony Action Cam.
Okay.
It's like a little. It's got a case on it. It's just like half the size of it. It looks like. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just like a really tiny little.
My friend's in Thailand right now. A lot of shaky videos. He's complaining about it.
Yeah, this
You need a gimbal, you know?
Yeah, the gimbal's good.
Yeah.
This one's good. It has like a pretty good stabilizer inside of it, so it's still a lot shakier than that one. But
Yeah, Sony has good stabilizers.
yeah,
And I think he has like a Samsung phone too, like one of those ones that are not really like stable, like
Yeah.
shaking all over the place.
Yeah, an older Samsung will do that too. Yeah.
Nice.
Good luck to your friend. Let him know about Sony or getting a gimbal.
yeah.
All right.
The gimbals are great.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's just a little extra touch.
oh. All right, I think we made the rounds. So
You get a draft.
totally could. That would be way. That'd be way more breezy and nice to wear than.
Yeah, great for when you're playing the drums.
So now we've reached the part where I have ice and boba.
So therefore, trash can.
That was so good.
This was actually kind of just what I needed to get me started right now.
Yeah. All
A
right.
little bit of hydration, a little bit of sugar.
And toss this out, and then let's wait in another line. What do we feel? I feel like meat on a skewer is probably the next best move.
Let's do it.
And there's a trash can here. All right.
It's kind of tasted like.
That was so good, though.
I'm gonna be honest. That Thai tea kind of tasted like the milk you get at the bottom of a cereal bowl.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Depends on what
just
cereal.
Like, what do we?
What cereal? Like Trix or Total? Like, or whatever?
Raisin Bran. Yeah.
All good.
I'm like.
All
but
good.
The thing is like I'm totally fine with that. That was tasty.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel like the teas, the coffees, they're just like they have many. There's like a lot of different. It's like sweet. There's like the milk has sweetness to it. Like they're always very.
It's like brown sugar.
Yeah. There's our bully friend again. This dog is just kind of chilling. I love it. Meat. Okay, so this is the line that we were just in. Let's see. Yeah. It's beautiful out here today, though.
Metal cooking tree. It's not very metal to wear a moo. Okay? Putting that out there. I have
It's a moo metal stream.
I have an idea where I make cute cupcakes, but I'm playing like blasting my metal playlist.
Okay.
Really cool off.
I'm into it.
Haven't quite got there yet, but we'll keep going. Metal moo Mondays? Absolutely not.
Oh. Hello, dog. 2 dogs. Pretty. Dog's got its tail between its legs. It's chilling. It's nervous. All right, these folks have meat on sticks. I feel like, okay, hold on. This is the line. What is this line? Is this line for here?
This one has the better ones because it has Khmer beef sausages.
Okay, so this is the line for this stand, though, yeah?
There is gizzards on the menu.
Okay.
Which means
I want to get a stuffed wing. I see they have those here. Let's see. This is the line, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we got confirmed. Okay. Okay. Hard to tell where the line. It's like someone just knows that they're the end of the line. Okay, I think that's here. End of the line. Yeah. All right, perfect. It'll be okay.
So, Philadelphia to Philadelphia. Question.
Oh no.
Who has the best cheesesteak?
Oh, I will. Okay, if we have to stick to a cheesesteak,
Doesn't have to be famous.
yeah. I mean, I like. How's the name of the place? Shanks was pretty good. I don't think they're around anymore though.
Shanks?
Yeah, they were down off of Columbus. The last time I had a cheesesteak was from Angelo's, and it was really good.
Have you ever had one on stream?
I have.
Oh, okay.
I have. The only time I've ever eaten a cheesesteak on stream was from Angelo's.
Angelo's.
Yeah.
I've had them.
I made a cheesesteak on stream
They're
before.
Saxville, right?
Yeah. They're at 9th and Christian.
Oh, yeah,
Something like that.
I know where that.
Yeah, they're like right outside of the Italian.
So. I was like, that sounds really familiar.
Outside of the Italian market.
I'm a dog coming by. Very important.
I don't remember, like,
It's half the size of my cat.
it'll come to me later. There's a shop that my buddy used to work at that's like probably like if there was a list of the top 20 spots in the city, it would be on there. You know what I mean?
Right.
I feel like I don't eat cheesesteak too often.
Incredible. I'd have one like once a month.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That is incredible. I've had 2 cheesesteaks in the past probably 3 to 5 years.
Protein.
Yeah, they're so good though. I don't need a lot of beef. That's like the difference. I will say, as a Philadelphian though, I am sort of like unified in the don't go to Passanginos camp. The like,
100%.
if I was gonna recommend a like super famous cheesesteak spot, I'd probably recommend Jim's.
Yeah.
On South.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where's you seem like you have a refined palate on the cheesesteak front.
Did I see it? Because I think I saw it in like one of your BRB screens. Did you go there once?
I did not go to Jim's. I went to Oregon Steaks. That's the only. Yeah, I've gone to Oregon Steaks.
Yeah, that's up there.
Yeah, I did. 2 weeks ago, I like walked down Broad Street. And then
says the cheesesteak from Angelo's looked pretty good.
It did. It was very good. Yeah. It's like well regarded, I guess. Mm-hmm. Do you have a go-to like? I mean, I'm assuming you have like a neighborhood spot, and then like a general good like citywide recommendation.
I think Del Rossi's is actually doing better than most people right now.
Okay.
In consistency and what's going on. I found out recently they're cooking it in beef fat. So they cook the steak in beef fat.
Damn.
And and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's commitment
I
to
was
the
like,
bit.
No wonder I really like this cheesesteak.
Yeah, that is some commitment. That's incredible.
And then there's a couple smaller places that actually do it really well. There's a brewery called Human Robot. Up by like Northern Liberties-ish.
Yeah.
And they have a sandwich spot in Human Robot called Poe's Sandwich Joint.
Okay.
Named for Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, solid.
And they actually do make a really good cheesesteak too.
Okay.
The cheese sauce is a little bit different from them.
Okay.
One thing that I will say is
a sauce and not a melted cheese.
Yeah.
That's okay.
They make their own sauce. Yeah,
Gotcha.
It's not like Cheese Whiz, but it's like it's like a bechamel.
Okay.
They make their own thing. It's like if you wanted to get something fancier.
Yeah.
But if you want to just like cheesesteak with provolone and American, Del Ross's, I would say.
Okay.
And there's a bunch of places I think do it the same quality. So once you get like pretty good, you can't get much better.
Yeah, like don't change.
Yeah.
The new place in Reading Terminal looked really, really good. Mm-hmm. And it's a collaboration between
Reading Terminal?
No, it's like Denick's and somewhere Denick's, Angelo's, and like somewhere else that is like well known.
There's a Denick's down in the Navy Yard.
Yeah.
Looking at it, I was like, why?
Probably for all the urban folks that are down there.
Yeah.
Urban outfitters, not
they have a
urban
headquarters, right?
Yeah. In a previous life, I used to go to their headquarters on a regular occasion.
They have a food court.
And yeah, it's nice. They have like a really nice campus.
I was like, wait, am I just like allowed to walk in here?
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Can I go in the office and like sit down on a computer?
Urban, yeah. No, urban.
Just like start taking.
No, the food court's open, and then they have like public spaces in their buildings. You can go in and use their bathrooms.
To be like hip.
I guess.
I'm an entrepreneur. I'm selling candles.
Take your you just like hang out in the bathroom until someone important walks in and pitch them while they're indisposed. That'd be terrible. Phillips cheesesteak.
You just gotta outshit them.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get this guy on the board.
I'm trying to remember the name of that place. My friend worked there forever, just like on the grill, and it's bugging me that I can't remember it.
What's asking Phillips?
Square, I'm guessing. Maybe that's meant to be a shout out.
Sari Queen. Don't know. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, I'm surprised you don't have cheesesteaks at all.
I don't eat a lot of beef. That's the thing.
Well,
I like a meatball sub. That's my like beef. Yeah, that's my like commitment to eating beef is like meatballs generally.
Yeah, a good meatball goes a long way.
Oh, it's literally going to bother me that I can't think of this. You ever get one of those things that like sticks in your head and you're like, it's right there
all the time. Except I'll usually forget about it within about 4 minutes.
Yeah,
and it'll subconsciously bother me for the next couple of days.
It's a one-word. It's like a one-word shop name too. It's like Charlie's or something like that. I don't know.
What was the thing?
It's somewhere in the Northeast. It's funny. I always say to get the roast pork sandwich though. I'm like, I feel like that's way more. Like Philly is known for the cheesesteak.
And roast pork.
Yeah.
With broccolini.
Yeah. It's so good, and
it's more famous to Philadelphia.
Yeah, I feel like for myself, that's going to be my move.
Well, then there's John's roast pork.
Yeah, John's is unbeatable. If you can, like a lot of things, you have to sort of allow yourself to just be. They're very like politically oriented.
Oh, are they?
In a way that doesn't necessarily align with me entirely.
Like oppression chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
So it's sort of like you're like,
oh,
okay.
It's cool. It's good to know these things.
I support it, but like
I had no idea. Now I know.
Oppression chicken.
Now they're my enemy.
Oh my god. Yeah, like yet another reason not to go to Passangino's.
Oh, them? Yeah, they suck.
God.
It's a thing.
It's like unavoidable in Philly though.
There's a lot of very shitty owners because usually they have money but not the wherewithal to know what it's like to work in working class situations. So a lot of people that own property but don't know how to run a restaurant.
Culturally, it's wild because like South Philly is.
Did I hear Winnipeg?
Has some like conservative pockets.
Yeah.
And South Philly and North Philly have like deeply conservative areas, and it's always kind of strange to me.
Yeah, they're very small. At least.
Yeah.
I hate my city. Well, that's okay.
Winnipeg. There was a song by the Weaker Thans called "I Hate Winnipeg."
I thought it was Benny and the Jets.
Maybe.
The hockey team for the Jets. It's a joke.
Okay.
It's not actually. That's not,
I was like, did they?
That's not anything.
Did he mention Benny and the Jets?
I'm not even saying anything anymore.
That's funny. Never been to Winnipeg. I've only been to Toronto in the Canada.
Toronto's close.
The Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
a lot of people I know in Toronto actually. They're like, come to Toronto, and I'm like,
yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna need an excuse.
You can drive there. It's just it's as close as Boston, like driving.
And it would be better to go to Toronto than to Boston.
Yeah.
Not bad, Boston.
I enjoy both, but Toronto is.
I'm just embodying all of Philly right now with my picks.
I feel like we just. I was talking about the difference in soft pretzels, right? And how like earlier, how like the Philly soft pretzels, the ones that you buy at like events, are so specifically different than the ones that you would get, like a hot pretzel you'd get from like somewhere else.
They're the
like
soft pretzels.
Yeah. Like if you were to go to like, I don't know, a beer garden, right? And you get like the hot pretzel with mustard. Yeah, and it's like, you get like a big old thing. I feel like those are unique. But like,
those soft pretzels for some reason actually famous.
I like.
I don't really know why.
Right, because they're not great.
It's just a soft pretzel. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because it's cheap and everyone's had it.
That's probably true. I mean, also you can buy them by the case, or like by the pallet, for like $5.
The people you saw that were heckling you
coming around
on the
in here, yeah.
They usually have boxes of soft pretzels just for sale.
I
don't know what was going on there. I like popped in to say, "Hey, I'm running late," and I was like, "Oh, that guy doesn't like you."
No, I was kind of surprised. I was like, okay. Some people just don't like it. I was in Franklin Fountain.
Some people think someone's gonna
happen too.
Yeah, in some way, somehow, and I'm like, relax.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Your friends are not watching this.
It's not
guaranteed.
I guarantee
we're not. Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. If you see someone who has a camera person with them, then maybe someone's going to see you. But like if someone's running their own camera, no. Crawdad, welcome in.
Hope you guys are doing well.
That's funny.
Again, I'm here with Lou, also known as Eat at Dad's. You guys should follow.
Same.
I think they're very cool.
Same.
So if you happen to be watching, get over there. Or get over here. Do whatever you gotta do. Get over here, get over there.
After a few...
Throw down some follows, dogs.
After a little hiccup, the shared chat seems to be moving still.
Yeah, it's holding on.
Cool.
I've been like refreshing it to see.
Word. Yeah, I left it open in my thing.
Yeah.
That's funny. Do you get folks... What do you get folks who are like, they see your camera and they're just immediately like attracted to it? Like,
some people want to think that I'm filming them.
Yeah.
But most times when they think that I am filming them, it's actually pointed at me. And I'm like, no, it's on me. And they go, oh. And I'm like, okay, fine, you can be on it. And I'll be like, get in here.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah. Head of Broccoli says soft pretzels come in regular twisty New York style ones, figure 8 shaped
Yes.
ones, and Bavarian style ones, straight fat ones.
Broccoli, you have literally defined
That's true.
the pretzel pantheon like better than I've been attempting to do so basically all morning.
Nothing's worse when it gets
Bavarian style. That's the one.
the dipper.
Yeah.
The mustard and
Man, when you forget to put the mustard on your pretzel, you've like really messed up.
People who don't like mustard, you're missing out.
I don't get it.
And you're getting a dog on my stream right now. If you like dogs.
Oh,
You guys like dogs?
that dog is
Get on stream.
that dog is very patiently looking at everyone else, or it was moments ago. Cute. We're almost there. Yeah, it's basically a wait in line. Wait in line, eat, wait in line, eat, wait in line, eat.
Yeah.
Rinse, repeat.
100%.
Get a snack.
This is probably one of the longest lines we can be in.
Yeah.
So this is going to be our commitment of the day.
Yeah, but I think the move is like to get like several things at this like
That's probably why it takes so long.
yeah.
I just want a sausage.
I want to get
stuffed chicken wing. What do you mean by that?
it has
Stuff in it?
yeah, I feel like it has rice in it. Like spiced like rice and herbs. It's like at least the one that I saw had like a pilaf sort of situation inside of it, which looked really good.
What does that say?
Sticks.
Slave Moan Bach. I'm trying to read the actual thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't read Thai, so I don't really know all of the.
Something I haven't had in a long while, but kind of miss: hot dogs on a pretzel bun, melted jalapeno Velveeta.
Sounds really delicious.
That's fine. It's like cheddar.
Yeah.
It's a different.
Are you? What is your stance on cheese whiz? Vis-a-vis cheesesteaks. Are you like
On
a hard,
cheesesteaks?
yeah, like
No.
a hardliner now?
I don't need that on my cheesesteak.
Okay.
I get American for the melt, which
Yeah.
does the job of melty cheese, and then provolone for the flavor. I'll
Yeah.
get both. Provolone and
Okay. I didn't, for the longest time, I felt like Cooper Sharp, I didn't realize was a brand.
It
I
is.
thought it was a type of cheese. I didn't realize it was just like
Cooper cheese.
American cheese with
They
it.
have a sharp American.
Yeah. I had no idea that it was a brand.
It's like American is cheddar,
Yeah.
or at least cheddar style,
Yeah.
and then it's just treated with sodium nitrate.
Okay.
Sodium nitrate prevents the
Getting some
bonds
food
of
science.
casein proteins from bonding too hard,
Okay.
and keeps it soft. It's not like an unnatural thing. It is just soft cheddar, basically. So my stance on American cheese is it's valid and legal.
Okay.
My stance on Cheese Whiz is, can I just like make a cheese sauce, please?
Yeah, well, you were saying like the bechamel sort of style sauce
Yeah.
is like Cheese Whiz adjacent, but
Yeah.
it's better. But like the execution is better.
Sometimes when I go for that though, I'll make like a grainy Cheese Whiz and I feel bad because I put too much roux in it. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
now I'm just gonna enjoy my cheese flavored porridge.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be great.
That's so grim.
It's gonna be very tasty.
Oh man. I made ice cream recently, and I'm like
Yum.
trying to.
I should make ice cream.
My,
I have heavy cream, that's all you need. And
yeah.
syrup.
Yeah, heavy cream, milk, egg, if you're like doing an egg thing.
It's a,
Yeah.
it's a gelato.
It's like old style or whatever, like
Like an egg custard.
yeah, you make like a custard and then mix that in with the milk with like,
Yeah.
or no, you make a custard with the milk and then mix it in with heavy cream. let that chill for a while, and then you freeze it.
I'm like, syrup and heavy cream, done. Like, that's all I got.
So
and
good,
I'm
though.
like, yeah. I have a chai syrup at home.
Okay.
That I made like almost 2 weeks ago now, that I probably want to drink the rest of very soon.
Does that go bad?
I would say like 2.5 to 3 weeks.
What do you make chai syrup?
But it's also a strict
tea.
I did like a chai blend of spices. Chai masala is when you include black tea.
Okay.
And then, so I made that, but then I also wanted it to be kind of like a tonic water at the same time.
Okay.
So I included like tonic water ingredients in it too, which is like cinchona bark and juniper berry.
Okay.
And like, well, it gave it like this dry finish.
And you just reduce that?
I did equal parts sugar and water, and steeped it, simmered it for like probably like 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then let it sit until it cooled off, and then strained it out.
Okay.
As much as possible.
Was that for a recipe, or were you like using it for something specific?
I was making chai. Guys, remind me what I was making. I don't remember what I was making. What was I making?
I know that's right. I know that feeling, and you're just like, why did I do that? What was that thing in my fridge?
Curry.
Oh,
Made a chai curry.
Oh yeah.
A chai crumb coffee cake.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Beautiful.
Instead of using just cinnamon in the crumb coffee cake, I used chai, so it gave it like an awesome cardamom flavor to it.
Solid.
Because like most of the flavors you get out of it are like ginger, cardamom, nutmeg, clove, cinnamon, black pepper. And it was really cool.
Beautiful.
I had a lot of fun.
That is cool.
Thanks, Ruddle.
Yeah, that's like, that stuff's great. Like anything you make like that.
Savory, sweet, and a drink.
Yeah.
That's what I did that day.
Yeah, yeah. Anytime you make stuff like that, it's always nice to have like a little leftover, and then you just kind of like, that's when you get, I always find that when I get something in the fridge like that, after it's been there for a while, I end up using it for something like really simple that's also really good.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be like, it happens with like dinners a lot. We just like throw a bunch of different weird stuff together, like sauces and whatnot, and it just ends up working. Yeah.
While also making something delicious. What was the last thing you cooked on stream?
Hello, dog. Oh God, the last thing I cooked on stream was cookies, I think. I think the last thing
You make a lot of cookies.
Was it Cookie Club? That's the last food stream I did? I haven't done a kitchen stream. I didn't do a kitchen stream at all last week.
Really?
Not at all.
You did IRL though?
Yeah, which is weird. I did Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, Tuesday, Wednesday were all IRL streams. The last thing I made...
That's a ton.
It wasn't Cookie Club. No, it wasn't Cookie Club. I don't even remember what the last thing I made on stream was. Some type of dinner. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to.
Oop, hi, bud. This week I'm doing, I started doing some like recipe development, and I'm doing a weird like 50s dessert recipe this week.
Don't eat that one.
What is it?
Rosa Marina salad. Have you ever heard of this? It's like
anytime you put salad after something, guys, I need to talk to you. Why are we calling it a salad? What's in it?
It's like a cold salad.
So it's like hot dogs chopped up?
No, it's a dessert. It's a fruit salad.
Sorry.
It's canned.
You know what I'm talking about.
It's like canned mandarin oranges.
Okay.
Canned
you could get that.
maraschino cherries.
That's funny.
Like Cool Whip.
That'll do it.
And you make like a sauce.
Orange and red.
So like a sauce, like a hot like sugar reduction sauce with an egg, and you mix that in, and then you mix that with orzo, which is like Rosa Marina is like orzo is just a different name for it. And so it's like a cold dessert pasta salad.
Pasta, maraschino cherries, Cool Whip, oranges, and a coolie.
It's so ridiculous. My mom used to make it when I was a kid.
That's wild. Rosa Marina.
Oh, right. It was. I did make dinner that stream. Okay, yeah, it was Cookie Club, but then I did dinner that night.
Nice.
Okay. I don't remember what I made for dinner, but yes, that is very true.
Yeah.
What did I even make?
With my chat about is egg salad salad.
I mean,
And and I'm ready. I'm ready to throw.
You're team no?
I'm team no.
Okay.
I'm saying they're using the word salad. Chad, I need to know
What's the dividing line?
your choice about this.
Well, like
Is egg salad a salad?
is chicken salad a salad?
No.
Okay.
It is a denomination of types of cold, savory dish.
Quite on, it is very Midwestern. You're correct.
Okay. It is something that we used as a word
What about
to denote how it was prepared when we didn't know what words were in the 50s.
Okay.
And honestly, you could make
like-
the argument about words in general, about the vernacular changing or dialects changing over time.
So you
Now it means it is a salad.
What about like potatoes like potato salad,
Mayo salad.
potato? So like all of these would not be salads. Then potato salad, shrimp salad,
Not a salad.
chicken salad, egg salad.
I'm into salad.
Okay. So the mayo is like the dividing line. Okay.
I think that we're trying to make a new style of salad
Okay.
based on dairy and egg.
Yeah.
You know, and it's because we didn't have a word for it, so they just chose that word.
Yeah, because colloquially, people will say those are cold salads, right? They'll be like, "This
That's
is
why when you were like, it's a cold
salad."
salad. So is it chopped up hot dogs and mayonnaise?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
I mean that that also feels very from the 50s. But yeah, I feel like that I could get down with the not calling those salads because there's like a big distinction, right? Like you're gonna have a chicken salad sandwich.
But then again, what would you call it if it wasn't? You know? So
Yeah.
now I'm stuck.
Right.
Hot rock in a salad place.
Right. What would you call it?
Called it cold chicken sandwich. No, because that would denote it be hot and savory and like kind of in a jus.
I mean, I feel like any of those, if you like, just calling them a mayo salad is sort of the same thing, right?
You can just
You're
call it
still
a mayo
using the
salad.
word salad.
Yeah. Mayo mix. That doesn't sound as good as salad.
Woman says if you call it a salad, you can gaslight yourself to thinking it's healthier. But yeah,
True.
Yeah. Chicken salad, not healthy.
That's why I saw a trial at the Acme ones. The dad was
Mush.
like, go pick out a salad for your mom, and they just like pick up a gallon of potato salad. I was like, nice.
Yeah.
I was like, nice, dude.
Go. God, down
maybe
at
just
the
like, I don't
Acme.
know, a vegetable would be nice. Maybe if they even had just some vegetables in it.
Oh my God.
Celery is really good in a chicken salad.
Yeah.
Like, it also helps you poop.
I'm a big chicken salad fan. Like I understand that the salad designation is
That's cool. I'm ready to
whatever. Yeah, chicken salad. What other like?
I don't even know if I could call it something else now. It's so
What about
embedded in our culture.
What about a non-mayo based pasta salad? Like a oil-based dressing, bow tie pasta, a bunch of chopped up vegetables. Would that be a salad? Medley. Okay.
America medley.
Comes with bullets in the bottom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now you're talking.
Mush. Potato mush. I mean,
It does usually. I do
accurate.
actually like the potatoes to be like not broken up that much. You know how it gets that pasty?
yeah. Nah, yeah, definitely
To be more solid. In fact, German potato salad, which is not.
Oh, yeah.
actually better.
It's warm, right?
Yeah, and the red potatoes.
Yes.
With the garlic and the onion.
Yeah.
Very good. A little bit of whole grain mustard mixed in.
I'm more into that designation.
The only kind of chicken salad that doesn't gross me out is coronation chicken. Kind of gives me the same vibe as marry me chicken.
Yeah.
Which is that like recipe that I'm like, why? Like, well, if you serve it to your loved one, they're gonna want to marry you. And I'm like, no. They should want that for anything. I can make them a pot pie and they should like it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Call this a marry me pot pie.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This is you're on your own peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah. This is like, don't talk to me ever again.
Yeah.
Pickled beef.
It's leave me alone delivery day.
Yeah. That should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I wish I could convey messages like that through food.
I do like cold salads like that, but I hear you on the
I like it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that I don't like it.
true.
I'm an accepting person. I want people to know how I feel. Mostly because I just want to have more salads involved in my diet. That's really what
Oh my God. On Tuesday, my kid was on Philly spring break is all this week. And we went out on Tuesday, we streamed it and tried a whole bunch of different ice cream shops.
Ooh, did you get the Franklin Fountain?
I did.
I got that the other day.
Went to Franklin Fountain, went to Bassett's.
Nice. I don't even know if Weckersley
Went to Milk John.
I've had their pints.
But when I got home that night, I was like, I have made mistakes. And I emptied out my entire crisper drawer into the bigger, I have this massive metal bowl, and I emptied out my entire crisper drawer, like a whole bag of spinach, like 4 or 5 carrots, several cucumbers, and I just ate all of it. Like, just oil and salt and pepper, and it's just like,
I need a salad.
Yeah, I was like, I have to have, my body was like, thank you.
I mean, that's great.
Yeah, after you've made like poor food decisions over the course of a day, I do not want a mayo-based salad.
No, that's what I'm saying. We're pulling up, so now we're gonna need some decision making, guys.
Crab salad, yeah. See, even that's like a mayo-based, right?
Yes, it is.
A little bit of Old Bay.
Also,
oh yeah.
All delicious. Which also Old Bay is mostly like celery salt and paprika.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You know, it's like
I love Old Bay. I get up in arms about Chickies and Pete's calling their crab fries, and then like going after Pete. Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's just Old Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think any Maryland person would be interested. Anyone with any ties to Maryland?
Yeah. I have strong ties to Maryland.
There you go. So our menu for the moment, chat, beef sticks.
Oh, vermicelli. It is. Vermicelli, mushrooms, carrots is the stuffing. Okay, yeah. So it is like...
vermicelli noodles, Thai pork sausages. So it's like the sausage mix, but uses the stuffing.
I think...
You know what I mean.
Yeah. I think we got to get the beef sticks and stuffed wings for me, for sure. Those are the mini beef sausages.
Yeah.
What are
sausages?
These? I think they have more stuff on the front of the sign, or the front of the thing. No, it's the same thing.
I don't know.
These are not gizzards. No, those are just meatballs.
Maybe they're just
Ram's Grill.
Pieces of good stuff.
Yeah, these are... Okay, I think that might be...
Eat my salad at home.
That might be
plenty
sausage.
of salad stuff at home.
Oh yeah. Like maybe papaya salad today, but like we're definitely not here for greens. No offense.
So stuffed chicken, Thai pork sausages.
What do I call a salad with ranch dressing? I mean, probably the same thing that you would refer to as like any other
Ranch
cold
is the most
salad.
American dressing that is in existence. Okay.
It is. It is very.
It's made by an Alaskan plumber who later settled at a ranch in Hidden Valley.
Oh God.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, it's like Paul Newman didn't know what he signed up for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think these are just meatballs.
Yeah, I think we can call them balls. Guys, mark off balls on the bingo board. Can I get some balls in chat?
Look at these. Yeah.
Founder, welcome in. You guys like grills?
No, we've made it to the front of the line. That took what, 20 some minutes?
Something like that. It's been a wait worth waiting for.
Let's see.
Thai pork sausages. There's Thai pork sausages, there's beef sticks, stuffed wings, there's Khmer beef sausages, which are the smaller ones. There's chicken wings, there's chicken gizzards, and there's sticky rice. Are you running bingo right now? I'm not. I was just joking. Balls is a square on our bingo board usually, though. Ball-shaped food.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you do daily bingo?
No, I do it when I look over everyone's food.
Okay. Oh yeah,
The community
yeah.
likes to show their food in my Discord.
Cool.
And I love looking at your guys' food, so we play bingo with them once a week.
Okay.
And it's really cool. If you guys,
I don't think I've caught that part of the.
if you guys
The
want to
bingo
show
part,
off your
that's
food
fun.
and join in on bingo sometime, feel free. I'm always into it.
All right.
I think I'm going to be a sausage guy right now.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get. Are they still doing stuffed wings? I can't. I don't know if this is.
They're still working on it.
Yeah. I don't know if this is like all that's available right now, or if they're. No, they're grilling more back. I mean, there's like multiple grills going.
Yeah. It might be a little short right now.
Oh, that's fine if they do.
I was always here for the one sausage, really. I'm not even kidding. I was coming up for one sausage.
I'm gonna eat whatever's available. I'm not.
Maybe that's why also the
Not
line
picky.
wasn't moving for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it feels just like demand. Yeah. I mean, there's more. Like there's more. I'm seeing more in the cooler. Balls. Cool.
Imagine the bottom of the barrel whose bot thinks you're flirting with them. Oh my god.
See?
See what it's doing.
It does.
Since I put ranch on my lettuce salad, yeah, it's awesome.
Yes.
Ranch dressing is awesome. They were just gonna get one sausage.
I'm gonna ask for other. See if they have the other. And if not, I'm gonna wait in another line and get a stuffed chicken wing there.
That's fine. I'm down. Or if we can find banh mi or something.
Yeah, they're that place that does cheesesteaks over in like the center aisle might be a good look too.
What's the move these days?
Yeah, it's sort of like whatever's available kind of situation. Like I feel
Ranch
like
is dope, but have you heard of fry sauce? Is that In-N-Out or Culver's or something?
Oh,
I have heard of fry sauce.
it sounds really familiar, but I don't.
figured out how to make it one day.
Excellent. Ooh. Hey, how are you? Good. You still have chicken wings?
Stuff. We're sold out on those. I'm sorry.
Oh, the stuffed ones? Oh, you do have the regular ones?
We're sold out on those also. There's no we have left.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, congrats.
Thank you. We have football. Those are good.
Okay, let me grab. Can we get two? You said one of the Thais.
And
Yeah.
the Thai sausage is good too.
Two of the Thai sausages,
We also have, I think, 2 beef.
and could you do 2 Thai, 1 beef, and then one of the meatballs, maybe? Yeah. Cool. And this is just rice. I'm gonna get one of those.
That'd be 10 total.
Cool.
Thank you.
And can I grab one of these as well?
Sure.
Rice.
total.
Rice bowls. Cool. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Heck yeah. Want some rice?
What? I'm okay. Thank you. All right. I'm sure it's awesome. Huh?
Heck yeah. I'm positive.
you.
Appreciate it. All right.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Oh, hold on. Napkins. Quality. Oh, perfect. Dog. Hello, dog. That's a cute one. Let's see. Let's come right over here. This feels. Is this all right?
It's precarious.
Yeah, it is precarious.
It's okay though.
It is
As long
precarious.
as it stays, I don't care.
Yeah. Let me sit on the ground over here.
Literally just the ground.
Yeah. There we go.
Pardon your meatballs.
Throw
What are
that.
you on the ground? I hope you're okay.
Checking batteries. Battery good. Battery good. Battery is fine. I forgot to charge my camera, this camera, before stream today, and I was on the bus
Yeah.
on the way trying to get like everything situated. Like I turned everything on, and then turned the camera on, and it was just like, nah, just
I think
kidding.
There's ants.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, not that many, but
Okay,
still
let's
enough that I'm like, I
let's
might
not.
sit in an anthill.
Yeah, let's not. All right.
There's a nice grass area over there, though.
Cool.
Probably less chance of ants.
This
Less dry dirt.
over this way?
Yeah, just the regular field.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You mean where everyone else appears to be happily sitting? My. Imagine that.
As a person who has sat in many a dirt pile,
Oh God, I know
it makes me a little aware.
I'm all set with ants as well. That's not my bag. Let's see.
So I think that was kind of a dead spot.
Yeah.
Now that I just saw your low bit rate thing come up.
Oh, word. This is probably a little better.
This is fine.
Good? Okay. I mean, I know that there will be ants everywhere.
Yeah.
As long as we're not in a colony.
Yeah. I saw enough that I was like,
Yeah. Oh, it came up in chat.
do you like the...
Shock. There we go.
Do you guys like the... Uh-oh. Nope, never mind. I'm fine. I just hit my phone by accident.
Ingest. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Mix, hello. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Yeah, definitely nice prices. They're
So cheap.
yeah.
Holy cow.
They were like, I was like, can I get
It's like, here's all these sausages.
can I get a rice thing? And they're like,
Each
yes,
one of these is
$1.
like $8 anywhere else.
Yeah. There we go.
Sausage on a stick. You guys like that? Where's your camera? Oh.
Over here somewhere. Hold on. I'll move this. I'll move that over there.
Put my camera where yours is, so that we can face the same way.
Just what is that? Oh, I'm sitting on a monkey ball. Oh, is that what you call it? What do you call those things? Monkey balls?
They are monkey balls, but I also
Yeah, there we are. That is. Whoa.
sausage on a stick.
Cheers.
Hope you guys like that. They're hot.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Mistakes were made.
No way. So cool. There's vermicelli noodles
Yeah.
inside of it.
Like glass, glass noodles, right? Or vermicelli. That's the same thing as in the stuffed sausage. So we got, ooh, a little heat to that too.
Oh, yeah.
Not that much. It was just a little surprising. We got pork. These are pork sausages. And we got beef. There's a beef sausage, and then I don't know what kind of meatballs these are.
Meatballs, I think. I don't know for sure. I'm just going based on the color of them.
Yeah.
Meatball.
Meatball. And they sauce them.
This is actually all I wanted.
Wow.
Was a Thai sausage.
I didn't know this had the noodles in it.
I saw it being used as a binder in the description. I was like, oh, that's neat.
That's so good.
Looks like little clear aliens.
I'm like,
It's also popping out of the bottom.
yeah. I thought it was just like burned bits of fat.
Yeah, I did too.
Like I was a little bit before I knew it was a noodle. I was a little bit creeped out because I went like this and I like pulled it and I was like, oh, that is a bit of weird fat. It's not. It's
Very good.
sausage noodle. Oh yeah.
Is that from something at a broccoli? It's like a poem.
You've got high hopes. I don't think that's the same song, but that
It's giving.
when I hear high hopes, that's what I think of.
It's giving Robert Frost. Heck yeah.
That's fun.
It does have some kick to it. But it's kind of like if I were to describe the flavors, soy, ginger, garlic, Thai chilies, a little bit of something else.
The sweetness, and there's like a sweet. Is that the chilies? That's sweet.
soy, sesame oil, brown. It's some sort of sugar, like barbecue sauce.
Yeah, it's on the outside. And it's bit like a little of the skin.
It's like a glaze.
The noodles are wild.
It's indeed a song. Oh. High Hopes, yeah. That will be playing at the end of the Phillies game.
Is that right?
They play it at the end of every Phillies game over there.
It's funny. Those songs are ballpark songs are so funny. The Orioles games, they play Cotton Eye Joe.
Wow.
During like the 7th inning
That's
stretch.
a lot.
And like everyone knows the words.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
like
so
that.
strange. They're just like, all right, everybody, it's time to listen to and sing along to Cotton Eye Joe. And you're like, excuse me?
What are they doing in Baltimore?
Baltimore always was a sneaky town.
Yeah.
Come in, sneaky town. Oh yeah, now I have a skewer for the meatballs.
Very good.
I got to say that sausage continues to be way better than I was expecting it. The noodles are surprising.
Gives a texture. Usually you'll use like rice or like, what would you use as a binder in sausage usually? To be honest. Does anyone use breadcrumb maybe?
Maybe.
Like I would imagine, it's like the same as like.
Does it need a binder? I mean, it's got a casing on it.
I don't think all of them need one. Maybe they just use it as filler because meat's expensive.
Could be.
Literally, like it's just like they're like you don't need all that meat.
Yeah. But it's also a more complete meal.
Yeah.
With your carbs / all of it. What is this?
This is a very good picnic spot.
Yeah. This park is really nice.
John polished off that sausage skewer pretty quickly. I eat pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm here to experience maximum amounts of flavor in and around this area as fast, not as fast as possible, but as intensely as possible. If I feel the flavor start to subside, we're getting another bite.
Potato oats. Okay.
What are they?
Carl was saying from sausage binding, potato oats, right? Yeah, rice feels familiar.
To make a pierogi.
But it's also, I mean, like the vermicelli noodles are in stuffed chicken wings, they said.
Yeah.
So, makes sense. I think you're probably right about the meat just goes farther. Have some of the meatballs, they're very good.
Balls. Meat ball.
You want to split this beef one?
Yeah, if it's easy, I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna like take it off.
Oh yeah.
And just break it in the bag.
Okay, maybe you just have it. We've come too far.
We're really just exploring the inside of it now. Hold on. I don't want to like.
Know what's in there.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can just.
This is now just a meat. The meat is now on the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside out sausage. I appreciate the offer though. A nice inside out sausage.
Oh my god. Yeah, the chicken gizzards. The chicken gizzards, the chicken livers, those are fun. I'm not a big fan of like awful meats.
It's pretty awful.
Well, they just like the texture is so different. I guess I'm just not used to it. I think it's not that I don't like it. It's has a very unfamiliar. I don't know what is on the inside of this. This is like beef, but there's also spices.
That was a potato.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a potato or fat.
Probably both.
Why not? That was fat. call it. They did have chicken livers, and chicken gizzards.
I don't mind chicken liver, actually. I think there is a certain smell and iron to it. But I think if it's like a good amount of garlic and onion involved, but not be overcooked, then it's pretty good. I also would prefer. I had a chef who I worked with once who would blend it into a mousse.
Okay.
And it was actually really awesome that way because you blend it in and like aerate it.
Okay.
So it's not like a liver steak. You know, it's like a.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like an airy, like they blend it with fat to emulsify it.
okay. All the flavors there without like the
Yeah.
text, without like the constant chewy texture situation.
So then you end up with something really nice.
Say again?
Are you eat at Dad's?
Yes.
Streamer?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I just saw you standing and I looked up your channel.
Oh, that's so wild.
You guys like food YouTubers?
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah, that's so wild.
What's your channel?
I'm Cheese Please, CHZ. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys a follow.
Cool, man. Thanks for
Appreciate it.
coming in and saying hello.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
I got it too.
I hope you're having
There
a
you
nice
go.
day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I quick photo with you guys?
Sure. Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Enjoy the market.
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie, that was that was a very surreal thing that just happened.
You're famous.
How was that possible? That's
Probably
fine.
was scanning the IRL section
Oh, maybe,
to see who's in it.
maybe.
Yeah.
I was saying the other day. Do you find that when you
Liver move.
and not? Let me be super clear. All y'all are wonderful.
Hi.
Do you ever find that like IRL streams get a different vibe in like chat? Like not necessarily your regular, you're like the people that are always in chat, but like I feel like just the discoverability in that category is bigger. So like more people stop in and they're just like, what's happening?
I think people stop in and don't say anything
Yeah.
at a higher rate.
Yeah.
And then also people that you know come in. Yo, did somebody just resub?
Sweet.
I just heard it. I don't know if you guys can hear it on my thing, but I also feel like people are quieter.
Yeah.
Because I haven't like you guys love chatting with me and like hanging out, but I feel like people just kind of like pull up and then see what's going on and vibe more.
As a viewer, I feel like IRL streams, like I like lurk mainly anyway because I'm usually doing other things too. But I think for IRL, you're right. There's way less incentive to talk, especially if the person's not like actively looking at their phone all the time.
I try and stay like
Broccoli. Thank you for the bits.
And yeah, head of Broccoli. Then thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. No ads for our subscribers.
Love it.
I hope you guys are enjoying the day out at FDR Park.
There's a little bit of
Southeast Asian Festival.
A little bit of sticky rice. There we go. Here's that.
Thanks, you guys. You guys make it possible to vibe here.
It's just a little hand wrapped sticky rice situation. Super fun. That's funny.
I must be in kindergarten now. I don't know, maybe 4 months old.
Yeah.
Prodigy.
What's the traditional 4-month gift?
What is? I don't even know how that works. Sticky rice stuffed with something. Pork.
That is sweet.
Want me to test it for peanuts? Would you know right away?
I'd know within a minute.
Oh, okay.
No, this is like a dessert.
Yeah, sticky rice.
That's like a taro? No, it's not taro. Maybe that's sweet potato. I'm not sure what's in there.
Well, it's got good vibes. Different.
I am gonna
individuals.
I am gonna like let this rest for just a second, or not rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it down for a second and just make sure. But that's the.
I could give it a whiff.
That's the inside. That is the inside. It's got some sort of thing in it.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, Head of Broccoli. I appreciate it. John doesn't show up there. Oh, it would on my activity feed. But the alert is tied to my computer, not to here.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
You're using IRL Pro?
Uh-huh.
That's supposed to be a good one.
It is. It's actually really stable.
That's great.
Where are the things?
I was trying to figure out Moblin the other day, and I was like,
I didn't like it.
it's so robust. It's like I need a better phone. I will say though that one of the devs on Moblin is very active in Discord and will like help you out if you need it. I haven't needed it, but there
I
are.
don't know. I was just double checking the alerts. I wanted to make sure they're working, that's all. I heard it, but I was a little bit
Chronal,
separated
exactly.
from it.
Yeah, whenever there was unexpected filling. So I'm like, okay, that tastes fine and good. I'm not detecting nuts.
You would know.
Yeah, I would know within like a minute or two. But also like when I have spice, right? Like the fact that there's residual heat in my mouth is like also, it should be fine. Should be fine. This place is wild. It goes until 6 p.m. too.
So 2 more hours.
Is it already 4 p.m.?
It is already 4 p.m.
Damn! Is it true? That's wild.
We got a lot to look at, I think, at least. I think we had a lot to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I see it now.
That's like a sweet potato situation.
Sweet potato?
I think so. Yeah, usually I find that like with peanuts being incorporated into like any type of Southeast Asian food, it's like sauce or they're like sauce or whole. It's not like peanut butter is not a thing.
No.
Right?
No, not usually.
Right, like like this consistency is usually like potato.
I could probably, I know this is going to sound weird, but I could probably smell it.
Yeah, what is that? You were very keen on the scenting. I have zero sense of smell. It's like, I can smell, what can I smell right now? Nothing.
Are you sensitive enough to peanuts that you would know?
Yeah.
I would trust your senses more than anything else.
Yeah, I feel like I would know.
I'm going to be honest. It's definitely like a brown sugar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sweet. I feel like it's brown sugar sweet potato or like something else. You know, I could just turn around and look.
It has a potato texture.
Yeah. I could just turn around and see what it was.
Brown sugar and potato.
Yeah.
But
if it was peanuts,
it's also a little bit similar to peanuts.
Yeah.
Because of how the nature of those flavors are.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I got your back. If you need assistance.
I'm gonna wrap.
Wrap it up. Slow the dose a little.
Yeah. No, it should be fine.
I mean, I've been sugar and potato.
Yeah.
But I don't know for sure.
That's very good though. I'm gonna save that. I love the like to-go container. The to-go container.
Might be sesame. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It could be. Because it is a little nutty, but it's not at the same time.
Yeah, sesame. Sesame gets me. That messes me up because that tastes like exactly like peanuts sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, those were good. What else should we find?
Whatever looks good.
Let's see. I'm curious about the fried banana.
Is the share chat still working for you guys? On my end, it says it is.
It looks good to me.
For me, it's saying.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, I still got the tab open.
Yes.
Also,
I just want to thank all the lurkers in each chat.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys for hanging out and kind of enjoying the mood and the vibes. That means the sound is okay and the vibes are good, and I hope it's interesting interesting enough to keep us open and take a look around and explore, you know? So, thanks for lurking. Seen Eagles tent. It's just a lot.
There's a lot of Eagles gear. There's way more Eagles gear than Phillies gear.
Yeah, they did just win a Super Bowl. So
yes, I was like,
people hold on.
I was like, the Phillies don't play at Super Bowl.
No, they do not. Oh my God.
But that's not what you
I'm
meant.
not even that into sports.
Oh my God. No, I know.
I'm not even an Eagles fan.
I do not own any Eagles clothing. I do not own any Phillies clothing.
I'm not an Eagles fan, so it's like I don't.
I am a fan. I am a fan of the Eagles. I love when the Eagles win. It just makes the city nicer to live in. But I don't know when they're playing. Like, I don't follow them, but I do want them to win. Like, the fact that they won the Super Bowl means that, like, people are still happy.
Yeah.
Months later, and
yeah.
You know, the attitude of folks in the city is much improved. Much improved.
There's a lot. There's a lot to be. There's a lot to counterbalance. With a good mood.
Oh man, that water is perfect. Oh my God. I always bring water with me, and I never drink it. Well, I'm getting better about it. The last couple streams, I've actually like had water.
What's up, Uncommon Wolf? Welcome in.
Yo, how you doing? Yeah,
we just had some Thai sausages that were pretty good, and we've already had. I had Thai tea. You had strawberry lemonade with boba.
Yes, that sausages had some beef sausage. Beef, pork, I think they were pork meatballs.
Taro tastes like jicama to me. I'd say that's a pretty good analogy.
Yeah.
Of a food.
I love jicama.
It's kind of starch. It's very starchy. Not kind of. It's like all starch. And it's like, you know, it's got that root starch kind of deal with it. Texture.
When you realize that jicama and apples have the same texture and you can use them like basically completely one for each other,
make a jicama
the world
pie.
changes a little bit. Okay, let me walk that back just like a few meters. We walk that back like just a meter or two.
We're gonna have a nice homemade jicama pie lattice structure on top. It's gonna be good. We're gonna use
what have I done? What have I done?
Taro for the lattice structure.
Yes. I was thinking more in like the raw sense. Like you could have a Waldorf salad with jicama instead of apples. Oh, Waldorf salad. There you go. There's another mayo-based salad for you.
I was like, what is going on?
See? Apples, walnuts, raisins.
Someone named Waldorf.
Mayonnaise.
Salad like that.
Mayonnaise.
It's a hotel though,
Fucking
right?
Slather it everywhere. Yeah. That's like, I think that's where it came from. The naming of the Waldorf salad. It could be. Yeah, candied jicama also probably not going to work.
Watercress nut does have lotus root texture. Sometimes I didn't know for the longest time what lotus root was, but I was loving it in my stir fries.
Okay. Is the lotus root the one that's like the fun shape? It's got like looks like a snowflake or whatever?
Kind of, yeah.
I don't know if that's for lack of a better term.
No, I think that's great. Let's go find something else.
Yeah. Ooh, just doing pistol squats over here. Not that I've done a pistol squat in a long time. You good?
Oh yeah. Candied jicama?
Oh.
Look at these.
Probably not. Yeah. I guess sometimes when I'm wrong about something, I'll admit it, and I'm wrong about jicama being a 1-for-1 sub about apples. I was brutally incorrect.
No plan is exactly the same as another. That is
smoked wheel shape. Yeah, crawdad. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, lotus root. Okay.
You can make some nice little lotus root cars.
Yeah, thanks, Mix.
Taro, like a piece of like one single taro and some lotus roots on the sides, and roll it down a hill.
It looks like a loofah. That's what
a little bit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Actually, yeah, like a real loofah.
Yeah.
Like this one you see.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. The ground is dry too, so it's actually pleasant to like just sit on the ground.
A little warmer than last week.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, we were here. I don't remember if it was last weekend or the weekend before I brought Calvin down, and we were just like tooling around. I'm looking. There's maybe one around. Might. Oh no, the line for this place starts up the other direction. Let's see. This is the line for fried. The fried stand.
Yeah.
That's like.
I love fried food.
Yeah, this looks like juices and maybe something else up there. There should be a trash can right around here. There's got to be.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, right here.
Let's go. Loofah is not from the sea, it's a gourd.
Yeah. It is though. Yeah, when you find out that
it was from the sea, it looked like a sponge.
When you find out that sponges are just like plants,
Yeah.
that like melted my. I was like, "Are you serious?" At least you can. Or at least if you're wrong, and admitting it is like a healthy next step.
Oh, well, yeah. That's why I endeavor to know a lot of things that I don't need to know.
Here we go. There's some.
have to be.
There's jackfruit.
I take it in stride. What's up, Azzy? Hello, Azzy.
There's a little
little treats.
jackfruit over here. Jackfruit got sliced up. Mango?
Yeah, there's your durian. Or is that jackfruit?
Yeah, I think that's jackfruit.
Could be. I think it's jackfruit.
Mango? Okay, mango, jackfruit. Cool.
Azzy, thank you for saying hi to Lou's chat. I'm glad you guys.
Azzy, welcome. Alright, we'll see. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh gosh. You know,
They're probably ungodly spicy. I'll be perfectly honest.
I don't know if I'm that adventurous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, it might.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean,
You just gotta imagine it's not bugs, which is definitely not the move.
oh yeah.
Like how the
Gotta keep the smoke in.
fire green or those my black
Which fire? Oh,
on the grill.
that's super
Wait,
cool.
are these?
That's the sugar cane.
It's actually the sugar cane.
It's just like it's spilling out of It's spilling out of the thing like a river. So many dogs. Multiple dogs.
I wonder if sugar cane would make good wood chips. I want some sugar cane now.
Maybe. I wonder if it burns. I kind of want a sugarcane juice.
Yeah,
Like I haven't.
it's a good treat.
I don't even know if I've ever had sugarcane juice.
Very adventurous in that they make so many seeds. If you get them to maturity once you run out of seeds, advantageous.
Okay. Let's see. I could. Yeah,
For some advantageous.
they got juice here.
Yeah, it's like these sugar cane situation.
I want to get a sugarcane
Look at
juice.
I'm just showing a zoomed in look.
Of
We
the
got a life-size sugarcane pile.
yeah. There's like a small child underneath there,
Yeah.
just holding it all up like a.
So to recap on the brain melting, loofahs are plants that you grow on land and come out of the brain.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, they're not even the same thing. Shit.
Nope. Yep.
No.
Yeah, loofahs are like the inside of something weird.
I was unaware. All right. Is this the line for this thing? Yeah. Are we?
Yeah.
All
Actually
right.
shorter than the other line.
Yeah. That's all. I'm like, wait a second. This seems like it's short enough right now.
Okay.
So let's just let me get in this one.
For unique treats. Guys, would you eat spicy bugs?
Like,
You guys vlogging?
Huh?
You guys vlogging?
yeah,
I'm
it's
live right-
it's
we're live
live.
right
Yeah,
now.
it's alive.
On YouTube?
Yeah,
Good luck.
both.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's the bug. They had I don't know what kind of grubs those were. They were like grubs. They had grubs, frogs.
Frog legs?
No, like whole frogs.
Whole frogs.
They were like baby frogs. Like
I don't know if I want that.
yeah, it seemed like a little bit much.
Bugs, no way. I'll eat bugs. Hell yeah, you will. I'll make you eat bugs.
They're fascinating. What do you eat them as a snack or do you
Crunch on them like
cook with
popcorn.
them?
Popcorn. They're protein crunch.
Okay.
I don't really want it on my regular menu.
Nah.
I would try it. It's probably so spicy that it'll make me palatable. Because then you won't, like, dried chilies will have the same texture.
Yeah.
So if you mix them into the same, you'll hardly even notice that you are, because it's the same texture as the thing next to it.
Yeah, like once the initial crunch happens, I feel like it's sort of like all the same.
Your great granddad used to grow sugar cane, kind of bamboo-like, and the cane grows.
Cool. Does it grow fast?
Looks like bamboo. I wonder if I could just.
I will let others eat bugs. That.
You know what?
That's
Thank you
valid.
for being considerate, Kev. Yeah.
More bugs to go. More bugs to go around.
Maybe seasoned dried cricket if I wasn't vegetarian. I don't know if I'd do crickets. I'll be honest with you. The other bugs look good.
I feel like I've had
Crickets not so good.
I think
They
I've
smell
had like
stinky.
ants before. But
There's
like
a bunch of free ones that we could have got.
yeah, but that's so not even a thing. Like it's like rice. It's like if you just have like a little bit of dried rice.
Dried ants. Well, that's gross.
There's a dog in a stroller over there.
Can we see the bug? In a minute.
Yes.
We're in line for sugar cane juice, which is a lot. Sweet, nice,
Lemony. Yeah.
natural chips because the entire ground. This is not wood chips. This is spread out sugar cane chips
Yeah.
that have come out of this.
They've spilled out into this sort of delta into the.
These are not wood chips. This is all sugar cane. That's so funny. I was not expecting that, but now I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh.
Ants are very like cardamom flavored.
No, they're not.
Lemony.
Are they? No, it's just kind of funny because like they taste lemony.
Never.
Maybe they do have acid.
Yeah.
Like termites. Because they're like melting wood and dirt.
I feel like that's just like the future of food, though.
Yeah, well, you can't
like,
grow anything ever again.
Right. When the earth becomes scorched, the grubs will rise.
Yeah, we'll be like, wow, this is so good.
Yeah.
Like, I told you. It is a movement of food sustainability at the moment.
Yeah.
To make it more, because listen, like people don't have chicken on a stick in other places. It's like some people are like, listen, we can't afford it, but we can sure make these.
Yeah.
And so it'll prevent people from starving.
I've been really interested in the like vertical hydro gardening that's happening in a lot of like places. I feel like I saw. I forget what country it was.
Oh, you mean the like indoor farms?
Yeah, basically just like but
that's cool.
But like vertical, like.
I wish there were green cities that you see in like Malaysia and stuff.
Yeah.
That you see.
I was thinking it was like Denmark or somewhere Scandinavian that has a bunch of. It's like greenhouse. They're not. Outdoor crops. It's just like hundreds and hundreds of acres of covered greenhouse instead. I think it's fascinating.
Denmark
Temperature controlled.
We have a few Danes that come through. I agree on the citrusy ants as well.
Next, you're using a cricket protein powder. Interesting. Like they taste peppery. What was the protein powder? Did you just like mix it into a smoothie?
I do.
Because I would do that. if I like.
Hey, protein powder is expensive.
Yeah. Just pulling termites out of your wall and tossing them in the blender.
No, thank you.
Yikes.
No, thank you.
That would be so gross. That would be. less than ideal.
The only thing I didn't eat as a kid was worms. Well, I mean, come on. Don't do that. The worms.
Oh God.
Worms is where I draw the line, right? I'm higher up on the thermodynamic food chain than worms. Thank you. Give me the chicken.
Yeah, you know how many worms it takes to equal one chicken breast?
A lot.
I don't know. I don't know. That was a.
In the structures of the protein, the nutrients, into that concentrated form.
That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I do feel like that's like the next, I don't know, the next like 30 years, we're going to see more.
I would hope not. I'm hoping for the best.
More bugs, more like renewable sources of protein like that are more earth friendly.
Right. Sorry, just something to be said.
Eventually, we're just all going to eat Soylent anyway, so, you know.
Wait, does this work?
What's that?
Oh. Yeah, they just
Mix, that's cool.
How do I turn this off? Oh, yeah. Awesome.
I've never. What are you trying to grow in your garden this year? You said it's a couple, like, do you have any specifics?
I'm probably going to do lavender.
Okay.
Some mint, because it's easy.
Oh, yeah.
And then pollinator flowers.
Okay.
I think that's the move.
So just like a pleasant, like make it a
Eating things.
Yeah, make it like a pleasant environment as opposed to like a utility. Like,
right.
This is a small vegetable garden.
Like I've got my chairs out there. I've got an umbrella that will keep me a little bit cooler because it gets a lot of sun. But it's almost so much sun that it's like nothing will live.
Yup.
You know, and then by the time summer comes around, I feel like it's like 100 degrees.
Yeah, like I could put plants up on like the roof of my house, but they would just die if I didn't water them 4 times a day.
Right.
And there's a lot of water, it's a lot to remember, and I'm just like not.
Because the city's made of concrete.
Right, like if you miss a day, everything dies.
You can grow lemongrass and ginger here, but it has to be in big pots. Does have to overwinter indoors while dormant.
That. Bring it, man.
Put a bunch of milkweed out there. Some,
It's not mango seed.
whatchamacallits. They're not daisies. They're, daisies actually and dandelions grow really well in that kind of environment because
dandelions grow in anything. Yeah.
You plant them once and you'll see them back every year forever.
Yeah, I mean, dandelions just grow wherever. And those are good, speaking of like useful edible plants.
Found some new stray mint.
Oh, kill it.
Does that work? Yeah, no, I don't care if it's something invasive-ish that like grows crazy because I'm going for as little maintenance as possible.
Yeah, and if you're using a container garden, the mint will just go.
Yeah.
Mint, rosemary grow. I think rosemary grows really well in the sun.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
just needs to make sure it doesn't roast.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm like worried about. Is it roasting in the sun?
Valid.
Yeah. It's gonna be next to something that's 120 degrees because it's concrete.
Yeah.
You know, direct sunlight. Daisy green, some of your favorite.
Yeah, I don't do any like wild foraging in that way. I feel like it's possible in the city to do.
You have to go out. Like, out.
The only thing that I would probably pick if I saw it in the city would be figs. Although even that would be suspicious. There was a place that I used to get figs from that I walked by like regularly for a couple years.
Fig trees make a mess.
Well, yeah, and then they cut the fig tree down when they cut the fig tree down when they cleared the entire place for lead remediation. And I was like, oh, good. Oh, glad I was eating these figs for a while.
Nice.
Like, yeah, it was like, oh, it turns out this place used to be a paint factory.
I mean, listen, you would have missed out on that sweet lead from the 1970s.
Oh my God.
Know about.
I know. I was just like,
you're like, you thought you missed it generationally, but boy, have we got another dose for you.
Yeah, I was like, what, why? Oh, like, why did they cut the fig tree down? I was really upset. And they're like, oh, because there was lead. They tested it and there's lead in the soil. And I was like, oh, okay, fine.
Excuse me, sorry.
Like, I get it, but I can be frustrated and still like, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that sounds alright.
Both of those things can happen at the same time. Tarragon mix, yeah.
It's like making light of the morbidity. Gets me through it.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That is very true. Oh my God, there's lead everywhere.
Yeah.
Like in a post-industrial.
They test my house every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I live in an old house.
Yeah.
They send someone out to make sure it's safe.
Oh my God.
You have to get it tested every year just in case something's falling out of the walls.
Right, like the radon testing, the lead testing.
Every year.
Great.
Yeah.
Like nothing changed. Why would
I mean, it's nice. It's a public service at least.
Yeah.
You know?
Again, maintenance is easier than fixing. Like, just like any health thing like that, preventative maintenance is better. Next, do your pigs eat the truffles before you get to them? Are they trained enough to know? Like not dig and eat the whole thing?
I think that would be cool.
Because super fun. You might have to like fight them to get to the thing before they get their little snout in there, or their big snout in there.
For anyone who doesn't know what we're waiting for, we're going to grab some sugarcane juice. This is all squeezed sugarcane coming through.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, they still got more of it back there. Yeah, it's like this is sort of like till it's they're open till they're out of things.
Yeah, I know, that's kind of scary.
So that definitely that rice thing definitely did not have peanuts in it. I would be
for a moment I was like, but again, laughing at morbidity, I'm just like, listen, if it has to be a problem, we'll figure out how to fix it when it's a problem.
Yeah, I think I found out I was allergic to peanuts when I was like 1. So
oh my God.
I've had 39 years of like testing things and being like, maybe this does, maybe it doesn't.
So you know,
I'm still around.
You're killing it.
Batting 1,000. The practice has been
baseball term.
Yeah, that one I know. That one I know. I listen to baseball on the radio, but I don't follow it.
You listen to it? That's even more hardcore than anyway.
But like it's background noise. It's just I could not name you. I've listened to several like Orioles games this year, but I could not name you an Orioles player. Right? Oh no, I could. I can name one.
The announcers are so funny.
Yeah, it's just like chatter in the background.
They just talk about anything. They don't even talk about the game sometimes.
Yeah.
And they'll say, in between talking about whatever, they'll say what just happened.
Yeah. It's kind of... They're basically like, they're streaming. That's what they're doing. They're just like...
Podcasting.
No noise. Doomsday's Doctor. Hello. Welcome.
What up, Doomsday? Welcome in. We're about to get some sugarcane juice.
All right.
I think.
Howdy.
Hey, can we have 2 sugarcane juices?
A medium? Yes.
Medium then.
Yeah.
Better pick your coconut out.
There's nothing posted.
It's on its way.
All right.
You guys ever? I know some of you have already said they have sugarcane.
This looks like. Oh.
Have you ever had this sugarcane?
There you go. Hell yeah. I didn't realize there's just coconuts in here. I look down and this is coconuts chilling.
Like,
kind of great.
I'm gonna get a milk tea.
I guess you can get a coconut.
they're sweet.
Oh man. Cool.
How much are they each?
12 total? Here, I got you. Cool. Thank you.
I have small change.
Together, please. Yeah, we'll make it easier. Wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
All right. And there's the sugarcane dispenser. Dispenser? What is that?
Squeezer.
Squeezer. Yeah.
Juicer.
and it's just a massive pile of sugarcane debris coming off the end of that thing. I'm just going to use this table here and put this back in my pocket. All right, that's super cool. How is it? Let's see.
Sugarcane juice. Is it juiced?
Ooh.
Is it very sugary?
It is super saccharine, very sweet.
Yeah, that's sugar juice. There's sugarcane.
No added
Grass
sugar.
and sugar.
No added sugar.
Yes, it is sugar. Okay.
Yeah, it's 80 grams of sugar, 0 added.
I should have gotten
Amazing.
all.
No, I'm gonna absolutely.
Your body is now producing insulin.
I'm gonna suck this down and it's gonna be good.
Oreo's cookie.
So I guess.
The goldest of cookies.
All right.
Sugar-free sugar. We have sugarcane juice, fresh squeezed, right here.
Yeah, it's
Boom.
yeah, no added sugars. I bet just straight out of the
It's like
thing.
vanilla ice cream. It's been run through a pallet of grass, and it's delicious, frankly.
That was really good.
Yeah. It reminds me of Miami.
That was a good description, though. I feel like that was like the grass aspect. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, the grass aspect of that. Let's see. I'm looking to see more like food stuffs, more foods to look at.
I just hope you're having a nice day, y'all.
Super cool. I love this. All of the grills, just like many Weber grills.
Stuffed chicken wings.
Oh yeah. Yeah, corn, sausage.
But if it means something else, let us know. I just hope that y'all are having a nice day.
Oh yeah. Ooh, man.
I usually ask you guys once or twice a stream.
I'm gonna be very awake after drinking this. That's like.
Yeah, I know. That's
What?
Like the sugar rush that's about to happen. I'm gonna feel like a child that's
Go down this.
3 pounds of cotton candy. I usually ask at the beginning of stream, guys, but in the middle, a little vibe check. Scale of 1 to 10. How are you all doing today? I am interested. So we know what vibes we're working with here.
I am personally doing very well.
I'm a 9.
I'm happy. I'm feeling like.
I've been betting a 9 for like a month straight.
Yeah?
Sick.
What's a 10?
That's like I'm having the best day of my life.
Okay. A 10 is like.
A 5 is totally acceptable.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, yeah,
okay.
normal.
I had
Not good, not great, not bad.
A couple streams ago, I was at a place and I was like eating a sandwich, and it's like, you know, folks in chat were like, you know, rate it, you know, out of 10, and I was like, oh, 7. And I felt really bad.
Did they take offense?
No, nobody in chat took offense, but I like felt bad.
Oh, chat asked you to.
Because I was
okay.
well, I did feel bad because like as soon as I ended stream, the guy came out of the place because that was like where I was ending. And the guy came out of the place and was like, "Hey, thanks for coming through. Like, I appreciate it. Like, what's your stream? Blah blah blah." And I was like, I like handed him my card and I was like, "You were definitely." I was like, "You were gonna watch this and you're gonna be like, why did they give me that sandwich a 7?"
Yeah.
It was.
Well, here's the thing.
But I also felt bad.
Not everything.
But it was.
Not everything is a 7 and above. You know?
Right.
7 is good.
Yeah, like I had to be honest. I was like, you know, I picked it up and the bottom fell out, and whatever. So I'm like, you know, what's a 10?
Yeah.
You know, when you're having that scale.
Kev says 7.2. Cardle says 5. Pretty good, but neutrally. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Dan says 5. Kev says they really enjoyed the stream, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I feel like I could go for something like one more like food type of something, and then maybe do you want to walk down to the skate park?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because we spent
the perfect time to be skating right now.
Yeah,
Sun's like it's cooling off. It's not as hot as earlier.
Mix. Are you staying off your leg? Are you listening to your doctor?
But because of the studying, yeah, but you're going to be so smart after the studying.
Tired today, so fun. Well, you are also still resting, and that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a solid, I would say I'm a solid 9 right now. I don't have any obligation. I'm sort of, my evening is not open-ended, but I'm like, I don't have I don't have a sense of urgency. Usually the sense of urgency knocks it down a peg or two. Like always.
Yeah, because then you're like, it's looming. You know.
So what are you thinking? Sweet, meat, savory still? Okay.
Do you want 2 sweet things so far? Do you want 1 savory thing?
Like fried empanada type stuff, or not empanada, like fried doughy type stuff, or like more
East Asian meats or a salad?
Yeah, or like okay,
something fishy but different, but not fish.
Oh, kid just bit it.
You know what? Sometimes you just eat it, and then you learn.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And then you learn to ask what it is before you put it in your mouth.
I was just talking about a skate park, so you know.
Yeah.
3.7 Rontgen, not great, not terrible.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, that's like not every.
The whole thing is that some of us are higher on that scale than others, but I always say, like, hey, if you vibe here together, it's a little bit of the energy shared between y'all, and it ends up being like just a little bit nicer. We pick some people up, and then we just feel better by sharing what we got.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like, I also feel like this was more interesting, like being with someone else to talk about it too, because like we've been here for like almost 2 or 3 hours at this point, like way longer than I've ever like actually stayed here, and I sort of like still want to look around.
Yeah, let's go.
Like,
there's more stuff to look at, guys. So
I'm like
get tuned in and tuned up.
Maybe maybe like a fruit something, a cold
Phoenix. You've been on bed rest a long time. Sorry to hear that. Haven't had mayo in forever.
Yeah, Mick's had a leg, like a broken.
That's rough. One of my moms had
it's healing.
Thumb surgery too.
Woof.
And it's like, sometimes you gotta take a minute, heal up, take a moment to contemplate.
Yeah.
I've been out for 6 months before from a leg injury, so I understand. I understand that struggle.
Here, cured sour fish, sour pork, mango sticky rice, beef jerky, sticky rice. Oh, black bean and taro. Okay, I feel like it might have been taro. That was yeah.
Brown sugar and taro with it.
These are fried. Ooh.
Mango sticky rice. What you know about mango sticky rice?
I love me some mango sticky rice. This
You thought people were rating the stream? No, I'm asking how you're doing. God, you guys are giving me a 5. If you thought that they were rating the stream, what the heck?
Just wait, it gets worse.
What the heck? I'll get you. What's up, Kenji?
I think one of the things that I find the most fascinating about this whole area, or like this market in general, is that like the cooking, the fact that like everybody sort of brings their own grills or fryers or woks or whatever, everything.
I know they are.
And they're like just doing it right there, you know? Yeah, these are the deep fried Johns.
Mine has not gotten any.
No.
Ooh. Call your friends, share the stream, like, subscribe.
Yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Little required pitch. Follow both of our streams if you like cool stuff. That's it. That's all you need. If you like anything that you see, you will never see. You don't follow and you're not following currently. So
Carlos says, I'm not sure I'd have it in me to rate a stream straight to the streamer. You know what, you were probably a better person, because there's a lot of people who come in and have absolutely no problem doing just that on their very first chat.
I don't know what they're talking about. So was John anything?
God.
Yes.
Yes, command John in chat, JAWN.
And I am also John.
Yes, there you go. Used chiefly in eastern Pennsylvania. Is that? Oh my God! Look at this dog! Look at this dog! Look at this. That was a little gray, tiny gray puppy.
Hello, Brenna.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want...
What the heck is up, people?
I like... Those rice balls look really good.
Yeah, wait. We didn't get the coconut rice balls before.
No, I like looked at them and then we like moved away. I don't even remember where those...
Those are at the beginning row.
Oh, like up... Oh no, yeah. They were like right at the very, very beginning. Okay.
When we first got here.
Let's see. There's...
Dogs. I think that's cool. I think that's cool and awesome.
Oh my god. This... I can like... I can feel this.
I already drank it.
In my... I can literally feel the sugar cane like in my veins.
Yeah.
It's
I feel like I just had a candy binge.
yeah. Like I just ate like 17 Airheads.
There's another dog freaking the hell out.
Oh my god.
It's a good day for dogs today.
Whew. All right, where was that trash can? Hold on. Perpetually looking for a trash can. There'll be one.
Might be one at the end.
Nah, there'll be one around here somewhere. Oh wow. Yeah, these folks like sold out now and there's no line. That's cool. Yeah, it's like the places that have huge lines are the ones that like still have food. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna eat that, John. Oh, look at that grill. That is beautiful. It is. It is.
On me.
Oh, there's a trash can. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I like. See, now I'm seeing the benefit of the arm clip. Like, I don't really love it, but
You got your top thing.
yeah. But that's also, like, difficult to...
Yeah.
Like, I can't just, like, grab something, you know?
It's more actually so that I can have the app up so I can actually ban someone if I need to.
Oh, good point.
Because I'm with someone, I'm like, I put the impetus on us to
Yeah.
to get rid of people if they're stinky.
Yeah.
I have no problem with it.
I remember, like, one of the first weeks that I was streaming, like, no moderators, just like, just operating on hope. I remember, like, it took me like 5 full minutes to like figure out how to ban somebody, and there was like, and meanwhile they just continued being an asshole in chat. And I was like, what are we doing here? Why am I like this? This is the place with the lemongrass cheesesteak.
Is it?
Sabi.
They still have it?
Maybe. It was on the cover of Philly Mag.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there it is. Cheesesteak 2.0. Pineapple wings. Sesame garlic. This place, they're closed now. This place has, like birria tacos that are really good.
Are they Korean?
I don't know.
A new place that opened up called Korea Taqueria.
Okay. Do you want to split a cheesesteak?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it is possible to split.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll
Guys in line.
have different halves.
Oh yeah, it's a cheesesteak.
Okay.
No problem. Guys, what are you having for dinner tonight? Because this is what I'm having for dinner.
Yeah, I'm not eating anything else today. I am. I'm gonna eat a salad later. Possibly.
I never did my go live, so now I'm upset.
Like a notification?
Yeah. Or like my social stuff.
You're better about that than I am.
Yeah. Oh well.
I've completely abandoned.
It'll catch like a couple people, and like I also like it. I don't want people to say like, oh, I didn't even know you were live.
Yeah, that's valid.
That's what I'm really trying to avoid.
I'm just not great at the whole. It's not that I don't know that I could do those things. It's that I choose to not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sort of like, well, I'm gonna be live. I don't know.
Well, I told people in my community, anyone who's in the Discord, they all knew.
Yeah, I post the schedule in Discord and I try to stick to it. I'm usually about 30 minutes to an hour after the starting time for IRL stuff. For like at home, I'm usually roughly on time. That's actually
what I can do is
you all know that I'm
use
lying.
it as like a learning experience for metrics and see what the difference is.
Yeah.
On certain funneling.
Well, I think TikTok is a lot better. Like, I don't even have a TikTok, so if you're like,
there's no go lives on there though.
Yeah.
I did post a short today that I thought was pretty funny. So excellent. Either way, I do that. That's more for like long-term purposes.
Yeah.
Establishing a wide foundation.
I go back and clip things, but I don't do anything with it. I literally don't do anything with them. I'm just like, there's like
that stuff.
a ton of clips that I just don't.
Well, at least you clip them.
Yeah.
They don't delete the clips.
No.
But one thing that another creator said that does stick with me a little bit is that once you're done being live, you're not anywhere.
Right, you don't exist.
So you like having stuff people can look at actively is important for that reason.
Yeah.
And making it evergreen. Which is why I will be doing YouTube soon.
Yeah.
Because I have a year's worth of cooking VODs that I'll edit down into a palatable amount. Not like super edited, just like something that's like cuts the fat.
Right, or like, hey, I made this fun thing. Yeah. And you cut like a bunch of the
people are watching longer videos now because they don't want to find a new video all the time. So like the 10-minute video is one thing, but an hour-long video is actually also good.
Yeah. I don't create separate content for YouTube, but I do multi-stream. So like there's usually a
Oh, you do multi-stream?
Yeah, so I'm on YouTube right now.
Really?
But it's not like I don't do anything after the fact. It just
right. And then the VODs get deleted and then it's gone.
Yeah, on Twitch they do. But that's like kind of why I started the multi-stream thing, because I'm like, YouTube can just be an archive,
That's
like
true.
a VOD archive.
No matter what, it's there.
Yeah, I started.
I just upload them.
Yeah, I put the chat overlay on the video itself, and then it's just there. But yeah, I feel like the go live stuff. Like, I don't generally do any of that, and I know
it's actually like it's a minimal thing, but some people do pop in because of it.
I know that every time, like I don't have TikTok, but I use Instagram, and every time I do like a story on Instagram where I'm like, hey, I'm going live, like I know that there's two people. There's two people who I know who see it, who will come into the stream and say hi, and they literally otherwise are not in chat. Like they don't.
Let's smile. All right.
They don't, do
that.
Solid. But they don't otherwise
just broke
chat.
My camera. Okay. Nope. We're okay. We're back.
Yeah, Crawdall, I think from my perspective, like I didn't start the multi-stream until I was like 100% on the.
Hello. How's it going?
Sorry.
We are sold out.
Okay.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, the only thing that we have left is here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, congrats on the sellout.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow if you guys want to come.
Sounds good. Definitely be back. Appreciate it. Okay, so no lemongrass cheesesteak. Sad trombone.
Erase it.
All the good things I said, I don't mean anymore.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh, did I break it, or did you just lose video for a second? I ended stream. I ended stream by accident.
Oh no! Wait.
Hang on, let me separate.
It says it's still.
We're back.
Okay.
What I did was with that selfie. Broke my stream. Now I know.
God. Okay, so is it live still?
I'm gonna see if we're still shared chat. We are.
It says it is for me, and I believe that's true. I believe that's true because I see chats that are.
Mods, are we still live together?
Yeah, Crawdall, I think so in OBS, the thing that I started using was the Stream Elements multi-stream situation. Yeah, it's still live shared on mine. Do you have a backup protection of some variety? Okay, so it just
not the server, but just like if I come back soon enough, it won't.
Yeah, within X number of minutes. Okay.
Okay, well,
cool.
Oops.
So no cheesesteak. Should we try for rice balls or?
Yeah.
rice balls or
one coconut rice ball place is done.
okay. Yeah, there looks like they're like a lot of these folks are sort of wrapping up.
Just selling whatever they have left.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything looks good. Sounds good still. Thank you. Says it's still shared. Thanks so much.
Great.
Appreciate it.
Well, then it worked. What's the resiliency? I think is the term.
Yeah, it's just a check mark setting.
Yeah.
In the stream
Got it. Yeah, you should definitely be able to like close your streaming software and take a picture with your same phone and open it up again now. Like that feels like something that.
Well, I could have done this, but I didn't want the overlay to be in here.
Oh, right.
Over your face, so I was trying something.
I'm doing something.
I can take a photo with this.
Yeah.
With IRL Pro, but.
So good.
Your options are yeah. All my brains are.
Yeah, they're selling out, which is a good thing. Like whenever you get like a sellout of stuff, that means that you made as much money as you thought you were going to.
You made the money.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is good. It means you made less than you could have for that specific day. That was up on this. Yeah, it was up here.
Okay, it's right there. They're still making it.
Okay.
I think. Let's try.
Oh yeah, it was right next to the pancakes.
Yep.
Okay. Is this? I don't think this is a line for them. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's this line. Okay. Line. Okay. Are you all in line for the right stand? Okay.
Thanks.
I think. Y'all are in line for the meat skewers? Okay. So the rice line. Okay.
We got a side-by-side line happening. Let's go.
Concurrent.
Market. Hell yeah, Benna.
You just pretend like you're in whichever line's moving faster at that point. That's wild.
Pardon me while I poke the camera, everybody. You're not going to lose me this time, but I am going to make a post, believe it or not, now.
We're just going to stand
perfect
as being
but we are in line for this stuff.
lousy comparison.
That might be right. That might be right.
And I'm gonna make it go live for.
I just felt a single.
More people.
I felt a single raindrop. Just there. Beautiful. I'm so glad it's not sunny. It's not like oppressively sunny right now. Ooh, very cool. Thanks for hanging out with us today, y'all. We appreciate it. And if you were in the Eat It Dad stream hanging out, you should go follow Cheese Please. John does IRL stuff in addition to some really creative food and cooking at home.
Whatever is like,
and is worth your time and your ducats if you're a person who likes to subscribe. I'm pretty sure the Phillies game is over by now.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So we're back. We're in line for the rice ball situation, and it still looks like they have quite a few rice balls here, so that's good. Coconut rice balls. Yeah, like I said, today's a lot of literally like waiting in line for food. You just wait, you eat, you wait, you eat. You walk around. You take a couple laps. There's a lot to eat here though. I mean, Market is open Saturdays and Sundays, rain or shine, from April until
I'm gonna spin you guys.
October.
Sorry.
Whoa! It just like did that,
Spinning you?
and it was just like I'm gonna be vertical now. That was intense. I've never actually seen like a handheld gimbal like this close. I'm just so impressed by things in the world sometimes. I don't get it.
All right, spinning you back.
Whoa! That's super cool.
And one of these.
We're coming up on it. Hey, Texas, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We were hanging out today. Our friend Cheese Please.
Hello.
Fellow food and drink streamer. So if you're raiding in, go ahead and give John a follow as well. And Texas, thank you for coming through. What were you cooking today? I know you were cooking today. I'm assuming you were cooking today. But welcome.
Okay, that all looks good.
Welcome in. I love that duck emote. I forget the name of that duck.
And we're back.
All right.
I hope that didn't break the stream. It did. Very cool.
Did it. Samikin, welcome in.
Okay, but we're back. Literally going back in is what broke the stream. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're back. And now people can't claim I didn't tell them because I just...
I'm live. Come find out what we're rating.
Yeah, exactly.
Or whatever.
Yeah, you got 1 hour before I told. No, I'm just kidding. We have like some more food bits to check out, and we're gonna venture on down to the skate park. Maybe go further than that, but it depends on the timing.
Yeah.
Me.
We spent.
Gritty Goose.
I think we spent a lot. Oh, yes, that's okay. I was like the duck emote.
They were doing the Gritty Goose.
That's the one, and I'm like, I love that emote,
Yeah.
but I just don't ever remember.
It's called Gritty. That's what you were discussing?
Yes. Miso, shiitake, risotto,
So much.
affogato, and a salted sakura tea. Texas, you had a really nice afternoon.
Is that cool? Texas, welcome in. What's up?
I feel like I want coffee now. I don't.
Coffee rocks.
I don't. Yeah, but if I had a coffee right now, I would just go
Light it up.
Just go straight through to tomorrow. I wouldn't even consider sleeping.
It's gonna be awesome.
All right, are you?
Yeah. 3 p.m. It's on my stream. So.
On stream. Okay, I was like, I thought you meant you had to like work tomorrow. I was like, brunch.
No,
Easter
working.
Brunch sounds like the most insufferable thing you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
No offense.
Yeah, let's just say that somebody said, yeah, I work Easter Sunday brunch. They said those words to me in a row.
No.
I made, as a sound.
Nah, I'm good. No. That sounds awful.
Coffee
brunch in
on top
general.
of the sugarcane juice? Yeah, I'm trying to flip a car over.
I don't want, I think I want a hot beverage, like I'd love the idea of a coffee, but I don't want any caffeine. And I'm pretty sure they don't have decaf coffee here. Everything's just everything's
Yeah, I get what you mean, though.
as high octane as you could possibly get.
I'm in for the octane.
So this is, I'm kind of, how do they make these? So they put like coconut in
Little takoyaki
form, but then do they put like rice in on top of it, or does that?
It might be like a rice and coconut milk dough. Like rice
Yeah, I'm like, does it pop? Does it puff? I'm not exactly.
Like a little ball cake.
Yeah, Brenna, hot tea would be good.
Somebody explain the physics behind making a takoyaki.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Please.
May I have your name?
And it's sort of like, oop. salt.
Get 10 pieces, not bad. Sure, anything else would be interesting. It's gonna sound crazy, but like, sweet, or are they?
I don't know. I'm assuming they had some sweetness to them. It's coconut.
What do you guys think?
Probably savory.
Well, how about we do this? Does anyone want to run a? Does anyone want to run a prediction quickly?
Are they sweet or are they savory? It's, coconut.
1 minute bet.
Coconut milk can go either way.
Sweet or savory?
I think savory.
Yeah, that sounds right, Quado.
I didn't like try that. I don't know. I like it. I just didn't explain it.
Thanks for explaining it for anyone who doesn't know what takoyaki is. These are not that, but it's the same process. Once the bottom side is done, you flip it a little more, you flip it a little more.
Okay. And it just ends up being round. Okay. Because I wasn't like watching the full process, and I'm like, they're not puffing.
No.
But how are they getting round? Because they don't
flip it like halfway, like a quarter.
Yeah.
And then you flip it again.
Yeah. And it's sort of like any additional liquid comes out. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to watch the ones that are in the back.
Sweet and savory. Brenda wants the best of both worlds.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I have a sweet weird thing about rice. I'm okay with it all jazzed up, fried spicy like biryani. But mostly don't like it. No onigiri for you. I like just a with a small amount of salt.
Some sort of innuendo. Life, and I just in the past year, sort of making better.
Full-time variety streamer.
Very American of me, but. Probably. What is a small order? A small is. I can't.
This is large.
My.
The ones that didn't quite make the in the bin right here.
Wait, wrong direction. There we go.
I have 2.5 quarts of leftovers because of it. It's got tons of vegetables, sausage, Thai green curry, made with chicken broth. It was awesome.
That sounds great.
John touching grass. You know it. I'm here with Lou.
We are. What's up?
What up? Today. Marvel.
Nice to see you.
Almost silver extraordinaire. Hi, Lou.
All right, there's a poll in chat. Are the rice balls sweet or are they savory?
Yeah, we're
gonna find out.
If they're sweet or savory, and we're gonna mark down who's right and who's wrong. And whoever's wrong, you're fired. I'm not paying you anymore. That's it. This is my kitchen.
Okay.
Looks like good weather. It was very sunny earlier and 80 almost. I don't know what the temperature was actually.
Nah, it was.
It was very nice out. That's all I'm gonna say.
It was in the 70s Fahrenheit, 20s, low 20s Celsius.
Wow, you got the conversion going. Canadians in chat with choice.
I use Celsius in my house.
Really?
Yeah.
Just right.
I think in Celsius.
That's awesome.
So I have to convert it, but the conversion's pretty easy. I can't convert. If you were what's 50 Celsius to Fahrenheit, I would be I don't know, But
I get it.
Basically anything between -20 and 30 something, I can probably do. Howdy.
Hello. Do we have a large order, please?
Ooh.
Thank you.
Good call. Yeah, the seconds. You're right.
The world is our oyster.
I'm gonna scooch.
And also our kitchen.
Here.
Let's see how these are being made. Coconut rice balls. It's okay if you don't answer too.
These are.
You can answer in the chat.
Oh, you can smell the oil. Okay.
We are, for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing right now, we are at the Southeast Asian Market at FDR Park in Philadelphia. Lots of tents of food. Tried a bunch of stuff. I'm currently high off of sugarcane juice.
So true. Oh my God.
Guessing sweet. Coconut palms are probably sweet. I don't believe it.
I'm saying savory. My bet is savory.
Into like a scallion pancake.
Yeah. I don't have any basis for that.
Brenda says both, and it says sweet. Looks like fun. Thanks. Yeah, it's a nice day to walk around and try things. Happy Saturday.
I'm very taken with the sort of like, this is all like all the cooking stuff is right here. Like, it's, they're not coming in with like pre-frozen, like the stuff that's prepared ahead of time. It's just like,
regardless of what it is, we're savoring.
Yeah, that's true.
What it is.
That's a great. Look at that. That was a very diplomatic answer.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's no rush. No rush.
Goodbye, Penna.
We were watching this when we first came in and came back to get some. So the ones all the way in the back that are sort of like back on the upper left, those were like just put in there when we walked up. So these take a little while. These take a little while to cook, huh?
Yeah, I would say.
They're not instant.
Don't be shy. You know what kind of market we're in. If you had to pick a Southeast Asian food or something that they're known for, what would be your favorite, guys?
Cool.
Do you know? What countries would that include? Would be Filipino food, Thailand, Cambodia, Myanmar, Laotian food,
Vietnam,
Singapore, all the above.
Super. I also just like these pans. Like, they're very specific.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What is the name of these? Like, do these have a...
I call them takoyaki.
Okay.
They just make balls. Ball pans.
They're doing it well. I'm waiting for her to flip the ones in the back there, because I'm like, we saw them go in, and now I want to see them like start to get turned.
They are right there.
It's quite magical to watch like food being cooked just in general. I get why people will watch this for hours and hours on like YouTube. And by people I mean me. Yeah, there we go.
Night market noodles. What? We got the spinning.
Beautiful. It's definitely emptied out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to that.
In terms of like people.
I would say people are contacting their way out. But we have more stuff to look at ourselves.
Takoyaki isn't my thing, but I'd eat it if I had to, which is good.
We can probably adventure over to the skate park while these are happening for unless we want to see the rest of this park. It is a big park.
Skate park, we're almost towards the skate park, actually.
$5? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Crowdo, those are like awesome. Those types of videos, exactly. That's my my favorite. Yeah, Texas Cryptid, who rated in a little bit ago, definitely specializes in like Japanese food. I know their general vibe. I know that you, Texas, kind of do non-Japanese things on occasion, but it's a very good
No,
like
fine. I appreciate it though.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was listening. A very comprehensive. That's the word I was looking for. A very comprehensive look at Japanese cuisine.
There's actually a good amount of our class.
Hello. Cool. All right, we're here. Yeah, the skate park is. If we go this way and just like follow this around, it's like right around there.
Okay.
I mean, it's not right there. Yeah, we could bring those over there. Unless you don't want to hold them in your hand for a while.
I'm capable.
All right. Do you want to say bye to the market? This market?
Yeah. Let's say bye.
I feel like we're
waving in.
I feel like that's the. By the time we're there and back, this is going to be closed. Sunday from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m.
Can I say bye to the Southeast Asian
FDR Park.
We have our. They waved at us. That's awesome.
Very cool.
Dozens on dozens of food tents.
And lots of people. Muffin but the best. That's a dad shirt. Dad joke.
Urban garden lesson.
I don't know what this building is. I feel like it maybe was a rec center at some point. Oh, I thought that was a snake. It's not. It's just a rope on the ground.
What do you call it? I don't really know. The landscaping, like, storage unit.
Yeah. Just like a maintenance shed.
Yeah.
Imagine buying and eating food. I know, right?
We actually did.
What if?
We've done it 4 times now.
Oh. I was impressed. That sausage was unreasonably good. I was very much not expecting it to be that good, and it was
$4 sausage that we got
beautiful.
For $1.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, like the pricing there was is unexpected and low. Hell yeah. Yeah, skate park's right over here.
Oh yeah, it's right under the thing.
When I was down here over the winter, I like walked through here with the stream stuff. And there was no one skating, so I just like walked on the ramps. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
parkour!
You used to skate when you were the young one?
I did. Back when I was a teenager still.
Yeah.
It was mainly like to get around. I lived in not a small town, but like, yeah, a town, suburban area. And I just like used it for transportation.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to like get over to the next neighborhood.
Yeah, I'd like throw my skateboard in my backpack and then like take the bike somewhere or go skate around the different neighborhoods like proximal to mine. Yeah, probably someone who got hit by a bike. And the white bike memorials in Philly, they're always a bit.
A little bit of a warning.
Yeah. They like spray paint old white bikes and chain them up where people were hit and killed as like a heads up to other folks.
As we are walking up to a famous skate park in Philadelphia underneath a giant highway.
Yeah, FDR. I think it's called FDR Park. I don't actually know.
FDR skate park.
Oh, look at this. I was like, why is everybody driving through here? Because there is an enormous puddle in the middle of the street. That's
last rain.
days. No, maybe.
I love you, Philadelphia Freeway. Yeah, the scenic. See, this is what we have to show you. Bright green land.
And the highway.
And then what people would call the dragon.
Cool. Oh yeah, there's actually people skating here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful layout. If you
to get in. The goal is to skateboard. Take a look. Sick. This is fun. Maybe this bench right here? Is this like, I don't know if this is a skating element or if this is a...
Anything is. Anything all in is.
I don't know if it's meant. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be in the way here. I think this is probably an okay place to just chill. All right, did we determine? Did we determine if we're doing sweet or savory?
What did you guys think?
I said savory.
We have some coconut rice balls to try in just a second, guys.
But I'm not sure. We're underneath of Route 95. Pads, yeah, adorable, good call. Which is why no one's using it, because no one here has pads on, nor do they have helmets on.
No, that would do. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm a very safety conscious person. I would be wearing a helmet here, but you know. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. You professional. Jeez.
This is for us.
Oh, wait. I think I have one of them. Oh, wait. I'm like, look at this thing. I'm like, that's what this does. I'm like, I forgot that the thing that I'm holding does that thing. Oh, God.
Anywhere though. Pardon me, I'm taking you off.
Very good. Ty, welcome. FDR is legendary. It totally is. You're right. It is that.
It is. It was one of the places that we really liked to come to when I was growing up. As like, oh my God, did we go to FDR?
Yeah, I feel like I did not grow up in Philly, so I don't have a sense of.
I just grew up in New Jersey.
Which is close.
Yeah. Yo. You guys see us okay?
Jersey.
Like Jersey Mike's.
I used to shit on Jersey.
Balls.
Hell yeah. There we go. Look at that. Those look good. All right, what do we think? Sweet, savory. We've got the last chance to put a guess because we're about to eat one of those.
Whoa, dude. You guys ever have the ramekin? Oh, we're just gonna have to not. Well,
I have like wet wipes. I have wet wipes. Let's see.
We use one of these. This is garlic sauce, I think.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that I already know. And the reason why I know is when I opened it, I was like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, the sauce?
Yeah.
Need a shot of that.
Oh, it's so hot. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. How is it so hot?
Oh.
Holy crap.
I couldn't do it. If you need to, I don't think there's any shame in it. I could not do it. It was not getting colder.
Okay.
It was so hot that I was like, I wasn't going to lose my whole tongue for the next 3 days.
I'm literally crying.
Yeah. It's so hot.
And not spicy. I don't mean, not at all spicy. Ouch.
So hot. that I'm like, I can't.
Ouch.
I am so sorry.
Ugh.
How could I have any idea? We're okay. We're alive.
Okay. I have an answer though. I know whether or not they're sweet or savory.
Savory.
That is determined. That has been determined.
I'm sorry. Well, now it's okay that I opened it. I'm so sorry you had to see that. Chad, I'm so sorry you guys had to see that. That was probably really weird.
Okay.
I do recommend that the next ball you cut in half before you get it.
Yeah. I mean, the next, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to like, I'm going to open it a little bit.
Yeah, just like.
Yeah, this is. Hold on.
I was fine. I'm not even hot the entire day. I am not sweating.
That. I didn't think that would be that hot because we walked over here.
Exactly.
These are. The inside of this is like a gelatin. Yeah, it's like a gelatiny.
If you see steam, it is like 70 degrees outside right now.
It's probably not going to focus because there's less of a. You have to put it like directly in front of the whole lens like that in order for it to work.
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, that was. This is good. These are good. Yeah, I'm like.
Now I'm scared of it.
Okay, that's fine. But that's weird because it is sweet. Like it's coconut, so there's like natural sweetness to it.
I can't believe how hot that was. It like locked in the heat. Like sealed it in.
That was very unexpectedly. That was aggressive.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how. Oh my god.
I was just like holding it in my mouth for a second, like breathing over top of it, like.
Yeah.
Like I found the perfect, like my tongue was sort of like holding it just by the edges.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna give you guys.
We should do this. Whoop. Sit that way. It's actually the sun's better. My face will be on the light. There you go. That was a better background too.
Guys, this is where we are. Skates are freaking hard.
Oh my god. Those are really good though. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
don't mind the broken glass. It's already broken. You didn't do anything. It was like that when we got here. This place is cool. If you look on the ceiling too, you can see all like the sneakers.
Oh wow.
The like sneakers have been tied together. It is. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
It's cool. It goes like way back too. It's like there's little pockets of park. Ooh, okay. I'm taking.
Look at the steam.
Let's get some of the sauce in there, like a little scoop.
There's so much steam coming out of that. It's warm outside here, guys.
God damn. That was too much. That was.
It is warm out here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We still have steam like that.
That garlic sauce is.
It's good, right?
It's strong.
Yeah.
It's like really concentrated.
That's why I was like, dude.
I think we're in the throughway.
You guys skating or what? No, FDR Park is sick.
I feel like if I tried to like ride around in here, I would just immediately hurt myself.
Yeah.
Like I could probably go
like,
up and down some hills, but
you get used
it's
to
been
it.
too long.
Did you ever do like vert ramps and things?
Like I would drop in, but I wouldn't do any tricks. You know, just like go in, kind of go back and forth, and then be done.
That's really what it was to begin with, anyway.
Yeah.
Now it's like you're expected to do something cool.
Broccoli, they do have a filling. It's just right. It's like coconut and rice.
Yeah.
So the filling.
Coconut.
Yeah, the filling is a very chewy, like liquidy. It's almost like a pudding.
Oh, it's so hot.
Yeah.
If I had picked this up with my hand, I would have at least had it cool.
Oh my god.
I lost a piece. It's not fair. Jiggles? Yeah,
I-
the race started.
I think the stream together thing ended.
We'll take a look.
I got a notification that it's ended. Reloading. Let's see.
I see it.
I wonder if there's a cap on it of like there can't be a time cap.
I feel like it just has to do with whether or not it's open.
I feel like it's
I'm gonna flip you guys, I'm sorry.
yeah. And John's managing the stream together connection. Got it. Got it. All right. I've confirmed I'll follow the rules. Don't do things on someone else's channel that will get you or them in trouble. I'm like, okay. I'll try. I'll maybe make that promise. How does it? Cool.
I don't know why that's convoluted and you need to do it like that, but I did it. So,
Word.
sorry.
Yeah, there it goes. It says it's on.
It's just like, it's having a moment where it thinks I'm no longer in it.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, yeah, we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, like if you're on a desktop, it's just, you keep the browser tab open and then you're like, whatever. But yeah, probably on mobile, it sort of backgrounds the tab or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It worked before, but I
Thanks.
think when I was like moving stuff around constantly, it just made it like so weird.
A Snoopy skateboard, hell yeah. What did I have? What was my skateboard? I had a toy machine skateboard. Toy Machine was the brand.
World Industries.
Yeah. Classic. Back in the day.
Are we back now?
It says muted.
It was me. Yeah, I did the thing I did before.
Did it?
Fix it or no? I don't think they can hear me because I'm not seeing anything.
Is John? So John's muted somehow. Okay, we're getting on it. Getting there. Test. How about now? The thing that always freaks me out, not freaks me out, but with IRL stuff is like a 5 to 10 second delay.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'll think I fixed something and I'll start talking and then I'll be like, nope, you're still. Let's see. So that is good. I'm going to take the opportunity to plug this other battery in.
Hello?
Because my camera is low.
I mean, there is a lot of background noise.
Yeah, there's a ton of background noise.
Do a little tour here.
All right, camera is charging again.
All right. How about now?
Camera's charging. Mic still looks good. Mic battery's good. Oh, almost just fell over. It might be, it might be the highway sound.
It is.
Yeah, Warmus's streams are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I think it's the highway.
Yeah, the highway, there's like we're right above under Route 95.
Yeah.
Which is like the main
Interstate 95.
The main north-south highway on the East Coast.
I'd say it's like the busiest highway in America, actually.
Probably. If you told me that as fact, I would believe you.
Yeah. Cutting in and out, but not that. Oh, I see. Can I see your microphone?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Hold on.
We'll figure it out.
See, that's why I put the thing in my pocket, so it would fall in.
Hello. Eat my butt.
These were definitely savory.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
garlicky. The sauce.
Yeah. I could only have like a little bit of that garlic sauce. That was
That's fine. Thank you.
That was intense.
And that can go back on you if it works.
Yep.
Malfunctioning robot.
Yeah, that.
I know what happened. Sometimes you have to have something go wrong for the first time.
Yep.
To know how to fix it later.
Yeah. I am pleasantly surprised that we've had less technical issues than I usually do.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, connection was good. This is more of like a sound challenge right now.
Yeah. What it tells me though too is like if you're in a spot with a stable like cell signal, it's like not too bad. I find that walking around the city, like the stream will just cut out. It'll just be like, well, I was walking by Temple.
Yeah.
And I'm just like in like a canyon.
We can hear you when you're near the camera.
Oh, is your audio connected? No. I'm wondering if your audio is being routed through your phone and not the mic.
We'll play some games right now.
Okay.
Play some games.
Yeah, that
You
makes
guys want to play some games right now?
that makes sense.
Okay. It's called Why.
It's called What the Fuck? Why is it like that?
My butt.
It's called Why Is It Like That and How Do I Fix It?
Oh my god. Thank you guys for watching my video earlier.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
They're going.
You're hearing my phone camera. That's what that means.
Yeah. Interesting.
How do I fix that? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And
Whoa.
not what I wanted.
Oh, you can change the gain right in the app?
Yeah, but I
Get out of here.
what mic it chooses
Okay.
while I'm live. Mute, unmute. And then reconnect.
You had it plugged in earlier. I'm wondering, maybe it,
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like.
Equals it, and then it'll be like, oh, that's not.
Oh, yeah.
Anymore. Okay.
It's cool. It's like It's a nice amount of people here.
I can live with the phone for a little while. If it comes down to it.
Yeah.
The phone sounds good. It's just you have to be near.
It's true.
So.
Yeah, the phone's good. Like this thing has a decent mic on it, but like, yeah, it's not. It's only good if you're in front of it.
Yeah.
Kids flying back and forth behind us. Pretty wild.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We do cooking streams a lot. So, and,
Yeah.
hello, and thank you for the follow. And also thank you guys for putting up with a little bit of tech once in a while.
It happens.
I appreciate it.
And I don't think I've ever had a stream where I had zero technical issue.
I have after a lot. Early on, I had a lot because I made my stuff as complicated as possible. Guys, thank you for following the streams.
I think what
early on I had a lot go wrong, and then I fixed it.
Yeah.
So eventually, less went wrong.
For me, it's like
prevent it from going wrong again.
It's all like unforced errors. It'll be like I forgot to unmute myself.
Audio is back. I love that for us.
Perfect. Yes.
Now, is it the fact that I moved the camera closer, or is it the fact that our microphones are?
I think it's
I reset the microphones.
It's probably that.
Yeah. So maybe.
I always forget to unmute, and I'll be talking, and then I'll like finally look down at chat, and it's just a wall of like muted, and I'm like, no, why do I?
I'm always looking at chat out of the corner of my eye, so it's like back into space pretty quickly.
If I'm being honest, there's like plenty of times where I'm not, because like if there's 3 things going on, I can't do it. Like basically, like I'll be cooking and then like my partner will come home and like I'll have 2 other people in the house and then they'll be like talking and I'm like I just can't. It'll be like 5 or 10 minutes where I'm just like I can't look at chat for a little bit. Like usually there's something on the stove too, and I'm like okay, too much. Choppy. Yo! Kids, when the kids see the camera, when the kids see any camera, they're just like,
hi.
It's like, let me get on the blog.
Are you vlogging?
Yeah. Are you vlogging?
It's a wild question. Do people do more vlogs than streams? Yes.
Do they?
100%. YouTube vlog is way more popular than actual live streaming. I'm going to be honest, doing stuff live is really, really difficult. I've made a couple of videos myself of cooking. You can do whatever you want at whatever pace you want when you're just making a video. And you have set shots, everything makes sense, it looks better. But doing things live has a different vibe.
Yeah. The editing is where I just can't.
I'm not a lot better at editing.
I'm still terrible.
I need it in my wheelhouse. You know?
Yeah, I feel it's a time thing for me. I sort of.
Oh, it takes forever.
Yeah, it takes a long time, and then I don't prioritize it, and then it's.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, you have a whole software kit. Yeah, that is true. I'm imagining that like.
Nope. Microphone.
I'm imagining that the skateboarders and all, as they're like right behind us, are just like staring at the camera, which I don't see because.
Yeah, they're probably like.
Because I don't have a monitor for the camera, you know. Yeah. Kathy, welcome in. Yo.
Still phone mic. I'm gonna use my mic. What if I do this? Sorry, guys.
way down to the Navy Yard. I feel like that's. I feel like it's also later.
Yeah.
Now.
It is later than we expected.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we'd be like coming back from the Navy Yard by now, which is good. I'm actually like really happy that there was a more to look at and do. The difference in going here with another adult who likes food and is like genuinely curious and interested about it is night and day than going with Calvin. No, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Than going with like my kid, who's like an hour in, he's like done.
No, I'm thinking. You know, yeah. I mean, if it's different. It's just different, and it's
cool.
a vibe, and you're trying to help your kid like experience other things.
Yeah.
In a first time sense.
Yeah, like he's into it, but you can't. I can't have the conversation about like what are you cooking recently because he's like I don't know, whatever you're making me eat.
Whatever prevents me from starving.
Yeah, broccoli. No rollerbladers. No rollerbladers. There's skaters. There's bikers. I see some scooters. There's a smaller little park like that we're looking at in that direction.
Yeah,
so if we turn the camera completely around,
what up, Sim?
like that's a smaller park. There's some.
Honestly, it's more akin to what a shrink would be like.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. Kid just fell. Wah wah.
I mean, also a concrete park. A concrete park in general is more attuned to skateboarders.
Yeah.
Than rollerbladers, because rollerbladers focus on jumping higher and doing something that makes them be aired out a little bit more, less than like surfing around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like using the terrain is why concrete parks are cool, but that's something that rollerbladers generally aren't focused on.
I feel like I rollerbladed for like a year. Then I grew out of them and just never got a new set. But I skated for a long time, but I never like had access to something like this. This is beyond. Yeah, this is like beyond anything that I could have hoped for.
I think that works on the wireless mics. I tried.
Oh yeah, with your reset.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you want, that is a crazy truck. I don't know if you guys know, you're not going to be able to see it.
What was printed on that thing? It had like flames.
Did it go through the water? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I think everybody's just going through the water now.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not. They're not. Okay.
He's got like smokestacks and flames on the side of his truck. Absurd.
Probably not from the city.
I'm ready to start moseying back.
Yeah.
The areas.
Yeah. Do you want to?
I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'll eat one more. Ah! Just spilled water all over everything. It's okay.
Out here today, okay?
Cool.
I had to restart streaming 5 times to see if it worked.
That's wild. The stream together.
Yeah.
My phone battery is way lower than it usually is. Because it's just like using additional.
It's pushing something to that.
Yeah. Good to know.
They were savory, they were.
Hey, good. All right.
Yeah, I think I know what went wrong, so I could maybe make sure that doesn't happen in the future.
So we could go. Here's my thought. We're at the south end of the park. We could walk back up and then maybe find somewhere to raid as we're moving, and then cut it at the end of when we get to the entrance of the park. I think we should raid the same channel. I don't know how you feel about that, but I always enjoy when that happens.
Yeah, let's do it.
What happened? Hear better now?
I think the mics work now.
Yeah.
I think switching that setting
What?
from external speaker to mic.
Oh, good call.
Default mic.
Yeah.
I had to stop streaming in order to do it.
Okay.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, guys.
Cool.
I'm here with Edith Dad,
Yeah.
streaming.
And if you're on my stream, I'm here with Cheese Please. You should follow John. John does a lot of similar content in a way of like also in the kitchen, but also IRL. I think you have a much more like creatively culinary stream, as I
love your vibes of your.
I think I would refer to it.
To be honest,
mine's sort of just. I feel like
it's a very chill kitchen to hang out in.
I feel like I'm just like I'm either extremely relaxed or just like panicked and in the weeds and like not at all.
Streaming's the hardest thing you can do for live media.
It's fun though.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, my partner years ago.
Be careful.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Years ago, when I started, I was always like, hey, come sit at the counter while I make dinner and like talk to me. And she was like, nah, I'm trying to play Fortnite. Like, I just got home from work and managing people. I don't want to talk to anybody. So cut to now.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I saw Twitch and I was like, I wonder if people are making content that I could make on it. Like, I looked for the stuff I already wanted to do on there, and I was like, oh, very few people are streaming food.
Yeah.
And cocktail stuff even less.
Cocktail, yeah, even way less.
So I was like, I could do that.
I feel like the cocktail genre is probably very difficult if you are consuming all like the whole time.
Yeah, I would only like do a taste run for the rest out.
Yeah.
And I'm like sober now.
Yeah,
As
okay.
like a bartender, mixologist.
Solid. I don't think I knew that. That's awesome.
Yeah, like I don't even know, like 3.5 years, I guess.
With the head buns.
I still know everything. And I can still taste things.
Yeah. Like I don't drink.
It's gonna eat so much shit one day. It's gonna be.
Like I don't drink anymore. But if there's like a good cocktail or something, like if someone, like if Gwen like has a drink that she's like, oh, this is really good, I'll try a sip of it. You know, I'm not like a complete teetotaler in that way. But I don't drink anymore with like enthusiasm. I don't drink at all, but that's about it.
I'm currently figuring out every single thing that I can do wrong in order to break the streak.
Oh, excuse me.
At the beginning and the end of this stream.
Yeah.
Just
we've bookended it.
Yeah.
Which is good. Well, no, I think at the beginning we were just trying to figure out the stream together thing, and like that in itself is difficult. Yeah, Brenna, mocktails are great too. I'm a big fan of drinking. I like a special beverage, but I don't need it to have alcohol.
Yes, I'm flipping you around, guys.
Hello, G. So funny.
Yeah, this skate park rules.
It's super cool. I like just like watching down here is fun.
I would love to surf around this. See that drop in? It's pretty sick. Oh yeah.
We almost just got clipped, and not in a like that was a fun thing way. In a like.
The thing that I've always found is they know exactly how far away they are from you.
Yeah. If someone's like coming at you, like don't move.
Just don't move.
Yeah, like if they're coming through this gap here, just stay where you are.
Yeah.
If they're coming through with confidence, let them go. Cool. All right, I got the trash. I was gonna say we could just walk through the middle of this, but that's probably a bad idea.
We have to go that way.
We could get out down that way. If we want to take because this is just a loop that goes back. Yeah, this goes back to the entrance of the.
I'll make mocktails.
I'm the. Hell yeah.
Lemon and lime juice in it, with sparkling water, put it in a cocktail glass.
This is super cool. This is also a community maintained park. So like folks that use it all the time maintain the ramps and the integrity of the thing. It's cool.
Skateboard infused cocktail, that's not real. That's not real.
Also, you can come here when it's raining.
Yeah.
Which is sort of nice. Yeah. Sick.
On the list. Beef cocktails are on the list, people.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Are you doing a Peeps cocktail too?
Yeah, probably.
That feels interesting. Oh, these are cool. There's like a little spine in the middle. Yeah, that is fun. This place down here, and we're right under. Yeah, we're right under 95.
You know what? Yeah.
What's that?
He said there used to be a.
Oh yeah. Yeah. God. Ain't that the truth? Whoop. Oh yeah, check this thing out. That's what's up. I'm gonna get me one of those.
Yeah, I'm on a baseball field.
I'm gonna cross. This place is pretty solid. Yeah, you know, the guy's like, nah. He thought about that puddle for a second, but thought better.
We are cooking tomorrow as a reminder to everyone. We're cooking
Beautiful.
at 3 p.m. Eastern time for Easter. Except I'm going to pick up like 100 peeps on my way home. And I'm going to do some really weird things to some peeps.
Solid. I'm gonna hit this bathroom real quick. If you're
I do the same after you.
yeah. Mind if I just leave this here for a moment? Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna leave you with cheese for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It is a chill city. All right. BRB, y'all. I'm gonna BRB. And okay, now it's back on. There we go. All right, hanging out. Y'all, thanks for hanging out with us today. This has been a fun situation. Super nice to meet John. I hope y'all have enjoyed hanging out. Not quite done yet. We're gonna walk back to the entrance to the park at the moment. The entrance is back a little ways in front of us here. Ryan, welcome in. There's a lot to look at. Teflon, yeah. Wow. Hold on. The gimbal is a weird. It's unique. The gimbal is unique. Transworld Skateboarding. I haven't thought about Transworld Skate Magazine in a decade, if that. I used to subscribe to Transworld, which is, I don't know, it is a thing. Thanks for taking us. Of course, I love walking around in the city. I know Cheese is very also similarly inclined to explore, so it's super fun. I appreciate being able to like hang out with all y'all. Co-op cooking. Co-op cooking would be fun. Co-op cooking is always fun if you are like in a good. There you go. Yeah. Okay. If you have a good like rapport and nobody gets a sense of like too much ownership. Talking about like cooking in the same kitchen with someone else. Yeah. If you're not used to it, it's like get out of the way.
Well, if someone's in there and there's two people and they work in Red Cross together, we're like behind.
Oh my God, dude! I go on this trip. So I go on this trip with a bunch of friends every year, and one of them is still in the industry. He's a bar manager, and the other one used to be, and for a long time, and like they know each other from that. And so when we go on the trip, like there's a bunch of folks who are like in or around the industry at some capacity, and so a lot of people love to cook, and like that happens.
Oh yeah.
Like the two of them.
It's just easier to communicate.
Yeah, they make dinner, and it's like the two of them get into this rhythm, and it's like everyone else just stays out of the way. Yeah. Because there's like knives, there's sauce everywhere. It's like holy shit. Yeah, but they know, and it's like I feel like if you're cooking with somebody, it's like either you have two separate things that you're doing, or there's one person who's managing like the time. Yeah. You know, it's like as long as you delineate the tasks and you don't, I don't know, like someone has to be responsible for the overall time, and it can't be everyone who's responsible for it. Like everyone has to be aware. I don't know. And when the ego gets involved and you're like, no, but I usually do that when I do it, and it's like, no, okay. You got to just let go a little bit. I have a very hard time with that, letting go in general, but I'm working on it.
I think I'm one of the people that's extremely useful to have in the kitchen.
Yeah.
When like a family dinner happens and they give like, they give a bunch of other job of everything.
Yup.
Like you're in charge of the meat, you're on the head, and it's like, okay.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Yeah, but meanwhile Joe has no idea how to light a grill, you know. That's so funny.
Well, that's fine.
I like to hop in. If I like notice that someone is...
They're like, oh no, I forgot the simple syrup. And I'm like, do you want me to make it?
Yeah.
Like, you know how to do that? And I'm like, yeah.
Yes. Confidently so.
5 minutes.
Yeah. That's so funny. I always find that if someone else is cooking and I offer help, and they're like... There's two different schools. You can either like offer help, or you're like, can I help you with something? Yeah. Is not a great question for someone who is already sort of not
too long.
Yeah, like not really sure what they're doing.
Yeah.
Or doesn't have like a good like list, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
or they don't know how to delegate.
Yeah, like, hey, can I do this thing is a better question. And then like once you do the thing, it's like you're in. Yeah. You're into the rhythm with them, and you're like ready to move. I don't know.
Holidays shouldn't be stressful.
Nah, cooking with other people is fun though.
Yeah. It's just the way it is. Did I miss anything? I got Twitch to support my friends' streams.
Hell yeah.
This is my first time watching. Well, I'm glad you're here. And I hope you had a nice day.
It's amazing.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah. I got Twitch because I wanted to talk to people while I was cooking, and not because I'm a gamer. I always find it very odd because I don't like the last video game I played. I mean, the last video game I played was Fortnite, but that that was because I was like,
plays Fortnite at least once.
Well, my partner is extremely good at it.
Yeah.
And has people that she plays with regularly, so like every once in a while I'll like hop in the squad, you know.
Yeah, sure.
But it's not it's not a regular thing. I like Skyrim though.
I've been playing video games since I was like 2 years old.
Okay.
And like nonstop.
Solid.
And it's funny because me coming from like a restaurant kind of prototype background, it's like you have to have something that you're really good at doing.
Yeah.
And that's why I went focused on cocktails and food.
Okay.
And I wanted to gamify it and make it interactive for people.
Yeah.
As I do it. And
that makes sense.
Would be like a segue into me also being able to incorporate something I love forever, which is video games too.
Yeah.
So eventually I'll, play more games more often and like kind of vibe and hang out. And then like I realized that Twitch is a place where it doesn't matter what you're doing as long as you like to do it.
That's true. I think authenticity helps.
Yeah.
People I think, I say often for like things for me, like there's certain things that I don't do on the channel, like certain types of rewards, that type of thing, because I just don't want to do them. And I'm just like, I don't.
Things that make you do something.
Yeah.
I don't do that. Yeah,
no.
I don't like that either.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm not a monkey.
Yeah, like there was every once in a while I'll set one up and I'll be like, oh, maybe this will be fun, and then
but it's like some people do it.
Yeah.
I'm not a clown. I don't get a pie in the face because you spent money here.
Right. However, now caveat, I will say that if that's on someone else's stream, I may donate $1 or $2.
Right.
I may stick around to watch it happen because it's amusing.
Because that's what they want to do.
Right, and they're willing to do it.
That's fine.
I had one time where it was like just change hats.
Yeah.
And I like put a different hat on stream, and I was like, nope, don't want to do that.
I don't like the idea of someone being able to make me do something.
I was like, this hat worked with the outfit that I had. I don't want to change it. And then I was like, God, Lou.
Segments that guess where this food is from. That's Food Guesser.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of fun. Look at this stuff.
Is Food Guesser like GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
Really?
And they show you pictures of food, and you're supposed to guess what country it comes from.
Really?
They'll tell you how close you are.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
You try it.
I would like to try that. That sounds fun. Because I'm terrible at GeoGuessr.
Yeah. I find...
I tried it and I was like... this is so defeating. I'm like, nope, wrong continent. Okay, no, I'm an idiot.
Ice cream truck, everywhere I go, I see his face. Mr. Softy.
Yeah.
He follows us everywhere. GeoGuessr, I found that the more you get it wrong, the better you'll get at it.
Okay.
It's something that you can notice getting better, and because you like drop somewhere and you don't know why you know where it is.
Yeah.
So you'll just be like, oh, it's here.
I remember I was watching, like the guy who's like GeoGuessr,
absurd. I don't like
whatever. Like I was watching him one time and it was like, so and so tries like the hardest ones, and he was like, that's Tanzania, and it was like within 3 kilometers.
Right.
And he was like, the color. He's like that's the in Tanzania, and I was like, shut up, dude.
Like, tell by the dirt.
No way.
The way this brick was laid, and the
streams 5 days a week. Super regular schedule.
I've been playing chess a lot more recently. That's I've been
a respectable game.
I've been playing chess a lot, and I've been like, I would say that 60+% of the content that I'm consuming recently is chess focused.
Guys, look at this. Chess is cool. We have some sort of gazebo pavilion. We have a Mr. Softy truck.
Kenji, exactly. Yeah, Rainbow, that's the guy. Yeah, the Senegal gradient. Yes, yeah, I think it was Senegal. Whatever. It was an African country, and he was like, that's that country.
That's not Mr. Softy.
No.
I'm wondering why the song is different.
No, that's the Liberty ice cream truck.
Why does that make it racist?
It's just like... Mr. Softy's like a whole separate...
Yeah.
whole separate thing.
Liberty ice cream. We call this freedom frozen dessert.
Free. It's just, God.
Real Americans eat Liberty ice cream.
Yes, that's probably true.
Yep. So
Nah, the Mr. Softy is funny. And they have like territories too. I went down a Mr. Softy hole a couple of years ago.
Sounds awful.
And it was creamy.
Nice.
Anyway, look at the pond. Yeah, they have like, I was reading, it was like something on Reddit. I've always on Reddit, you know.
Oh yeah.
But like, it was some guy posting on Reddit about like those guys, like the Liberty trucks, like the Good Humor trucks, and how they like
Knew there was some sort of thing going on.
yeah, they like hate those people. Like the Mr. Softy folks are like, you're in my territory, get out. It's like, oh.
Knew there was something.
Mr. Softy's kind of a. Mr. Softy has an enforcement. Mr. Softy has a posse.
Yeah. I didn't know Mr. Softy went hard like that.
Yeah, remember last time I was down here, this whole thing was frozen, and you could like throw rocks onto it, and now it's.
Just got fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know what you catching there, but sure. Why not?
Botulism?
Hell yeah.
Nah.
This is nice. I think this is a historic boathouse.
Something like, yeah.
Boat of some sort. Nice little lake.
Yeah, we're just.
And that fountain is both for show and to prevent algae from forming.
Yeah. The aeration situation.
Yeah.
Ditch chess clubs for cribbage.
Cribbage.
Oh man, Broccoli, we were in the park. So you're talking about the helicopter folks, right? We were in the park a while ago, like 2 weeks ago. I took Calvin to play because there's chess folks in Rittenhouse and he likes to go. So I took him there to play, and this guy came up and was like we'd started, we were literally 2 moves into the game, Squirrel. And this guy came over and was like explaining to me what I should be. And I was like, bro, why don't you play? And he was like, no, I don't want to do that. And then he like put his hands on a couple of the pieces and like moved them. And I was like, nope, your game now. And I literally just grabbed him by the shoulders and like positioned him in front of the board. But
you can't like do that.
He was right. He was also like, my daughter is a grandmaster, and he like said her name, and it wasn't someone I recognized because I don't know, because I'm not that deep.
Grandmasters that I would recognize, and only because of the Botes sisters.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. But it's kind of funny. I'm like, I don't know, my kid's getting better at it, and so like I feel like I have to get better.
Go up?
Yeah, let's take a look up here. Let's see what's going on in here now. There's some sort of wedding, it looks like, or
Yeah. Reception.
I've definitely never played cribbage.
Oh, you guys like a view?
Yeah, look at this. Pretty. Pretty. Yeah, the last time I was here, this whole thing was completely frozen in.
We went underwater. Goose don't go underwater.
Where was it? Where was it? Like right here?
Is it a loon?
Oh, over there. Oh, there. This one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guys, where are my people? What kind of bird do I have out there? Where are my bird people?
All right, I
went underwater.
I'm gonna plug my phone in. My phone's got.
It had a fish in its mouth a second ago.
Phone's at 4%, so we're about to.
Loon?
It looked like a loon.
I think it's a loon. I think it made loons are the ones that make this crazy sound.
They have a distinctly shaped head, as far as I.
Like a poking head.
Yeah, as far as I know. Oh shit! That plane's just like. We're so near the airport that it's. There's some ducks taking off.
Got ducks, mallards going by, racing.
For y'all who were here last time, did we ever determine if that phone number did anything? I remember we were laughing at it before, but I don't think I never actually called it.
It could be real.
It could be real.
Heart of hearts is real.
It could be real. Could just be. Could not be real. Oh shoot! I can't leave my wallet here. I'm like,
I don't know, guys.
about to leave my wallet sitting on the thing.
I don't think it's real.
I'm kind of. I want it to be real. All right, look at that. I got wires coming all over the place. Yay, phone's plugged in. Cool. Now my, it's probably gonna pull power from everything else and my camera's gonna die, but whatever. I just needed to get up past like 10% while I'll unplug it again. This is cool. We're down, almost near sunset. Very nice. Yeah, we just keep walking around and we'll get to the same entrance again. Yeah, we just came from down here. Like you can see the highway in the background. Yeah. Darlene, I love it on YouTube. I love that emote. It's a good one. Yeah, this is some sort of boathouse, boat thing, and then the Swedish museum is over here. Oh shit! Look at this dog. Look at this dog, bro. Can we discuss how fresh this dog looks? That is amazing. She's just chilling. It is peaceful. Peaceful is a good word. Peaceful is a good way to describe that.
I really am surprised no one's in this field with a frisbee right now.
This is super nice down here. Yeah, it's funny. It's like right. That's Mr. Softy.
Yep. You can tell by the way it is.
They're playing the Mr. Softy song.
Mm-hmm.
The Mr. Softy song. Ubiquitous in the summer. Actually, that, you know what? That is a very nice bench. It's not all like ripped up and wooden.
Some fishing happening right now. I'm a little surprised.
I wonder if they stock. I feel like maybe they stock this.
There's a lot of natural other plants, like the reeds. So maybe it is something that floats in and out towards the reserve. I went down to the bird reserve.
Oh, there's Mr. Softy, right next to the playground. Yeah, John Hines.
Yeah.
Yes. I love John Hines.
Hey.
I mean, they're all in the same sort of estuary system, maybe.
So this may be obnoxious and it may have appeared in Lou's chat, but I do make content in places. If you're interested, that is not just Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, solid.
So that's why that's there.
I'm sure the bot has been posting.
Yeah.
TikTok, YouTube, Insta.
Do all of them.
Beautiful.
Wide berth and foundation for long-term success eventually.
I feel like every time I open Instagram, I blink and like an hour has gone by, and then I just like delete it again, and I'm like, I can't have this on my phone.
Guys, witness.
Oh, pretty.
Witness. I think your bot just answered my bot. For mentioning all of those things.
Oh no! Because yours responds to the socials command, and Sofluff put that in chat, and so it threw both of them in there. Hey, that's kind of nice. That is super funny. Thank you for throwing the social things in there. This is super fun. No one's out here in little paddle boats or anything, but there are some boats out there.
Yeah, like a combo of boats.
Yeah.
We're Do it.
The force multiplier of
Follow us in places.
socials.
Please?
Yeah, I still haven't figured out the like the mobile version of StreamerBot. It's just
I do have like Tangia and other things connected to mobile. Like if they do that stuff, it will pop up on my stream.
I think the only thing that I get sound alerts for is a raid.
I have some alerts. I think actually I forgot to put my raid on for this. But I just appreciate you guys being here. Oh my god, Sim raided me? Okay, well now I know. Guys, you have to tell me these things. So that's why Sim popped by. Thank you, Sim. I appreciate you. Thank you for shouting Sim out. So Sim's cool. Oh my god.
Super.
Hello? Ask me about my wiener?
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
it worked. As you can see.
What kind of hot dogs do you like?
Thai sausages. Thai sausages.
Oh my god. Soft ice cream you get from Mr. Softy.
You didn't hear anything? Well, don't worry.
Mr. Softy.
Ruined my life.
SOFTEE. Soft ice cream
Does it have
you
a
get
song?
from
Does it have
Mr.
words?
Softy. For refreshing delight supreme, look for Mr. Softy. My milkshakes and my sundaes and my cones are such a treat.
I feel like they hunt.
Listen to my store on wheels dingling down the street. The creamiest, dreamiest soft ice cream you get from Mr. Softy. For refreshing delight supreme, look for Mr. Softy.
Okay, but the frozen yogurt is
SOFTEE, Mr. Softy. It does have a song.
I did not know that.
I made my kid learn it.
That knowledge is cursed.
I made him learn it. Because as soon as I found out it had words, I was like, you're going to learn the Mr. Softy ice cream truck song. Because that'll make you a weirdo and unique. And he was like, okay. And then I know he did.
Yeah. Some kid's learning how to ride a bike. Let's freaking go! Post it to the gram.
No sound. No sound on the Tangia.
Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know.
Yeah. Poor Calvin. Yeah, he's
To be honest, that
he's
does not
fine.
look like a safe.
It's new. It's brand new last year.
Killing it. I'm glad I was looking forward in that second.
That's so funny. Yeah, that playground is pretty nice. I've been we've been there a couple times, but
yeah,
it's nice for like city. I don't know. This park is very accessible because you can get here on the Broad Street line.
Yeah,
and like it drops you off at the entrance to the park, so you don't need to walk very much. Philly's Youth Academy.
Uh-oh. Gotta start them young.
I know. Oh my God.
You know, get them hooked on that baseball.
Yeah, the whole the culture of like get your kid into sports and then like make your entire emotional landscape about whether or not your kid is successful is insane and unconscionable to me. But
they can do whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Yeah. I just think the culture of it is very strange.
I tried a lot of sports growing up, but I didn't feel like doing all the sports that I wanted to do growing up.
Okay.
But I was trying them because my friends were doing them, and I wanted to do what they were doing, which is a fine reason to do it.
That is.
Later, I just didn't really play sports until I found another one, and eventually that one clicked, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and that was like after I was like skating and doing all the other stuff that I wanted to do. So I think it's like whether or not it calls to you and you want to do it.
Yeah, I like
the big deal.
I like being out, like, playing sports is fun, right? Like just objectively, like moving your body and doing active things is enjoyable.
It's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh my God, they're coming back for another round.
Yeah, see now, oh, we should go back. We should go back because the Mr. Softy guy might fight this guy.
Do you think they're gonna blast him?
No, but I don't know. They might fight. It's possible. Yeah, Liberty ice cream.
He's coming for you, dude.
Like,
You don't
nah.
even know.
All right, now this is
That kid does not know.
this is the whole like corded off entrance area here. So we've come full circle.
Yes.
Solid.
Get some ice cream. It's too late.
Exactly. They can do whatever they want as long as it's sports and as long as that sport is baseball. Yeah. That sounds like a very sports parenty justification.
They're going pretty fast. It was like a 17-year-old kid.
Yeah.
His leg up on the dashboard.
Broccoli, the good humor. What are they like? Not the cheesecake bars. The ones that are like. Yeah, some of the good humor. I can't remember the name of the one. Strawberry shortcake bars. Yeah, those are the good ones.
Oh, the strawberry shortcake bar?
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's what I liked. That and the toasted almond one?
Yeah, Kenji, I'd love like a throwdown between the ice cream trucks would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
I have to imagine that would be.
It's on.
It could be fun.
And
Could also be
driving that fast. He's rushing over to where all the kids are.
Yeah.
And gonna park it.
Yeah, we just passed. I mean, that's like a huge playground over there. So
I swear those Mr. Softy trucks follow me.
Yeah.
I went on like a walk across the city on Tuesday, and I saw the Mr. Softy truck in 3 different places, completely different sides of the city.
Perfect.
I'm like,
oh yeah,
my God,
that tracks.
yeah.
Have you gotten a Mr. Softy this year?
Not this year.
Okay.
But I mean, it's actually good. It's got you dip the chocolate in and it goes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Shell.
Yeah.
It's like frozen yogurt.
It's good. Like it's hot and it's like a cold ice cream that's like easily accessible.
Surprisingly good.
Quality against like other ice creams. Nah, fine. It's good for your soul.
Yeah.
Primarily.
Yeah, it hits a nostalgia bank.
Yes. Yeah. True. All right. Yeah, where should we go? In terms of like raid situation.
We could go to the
Wow. Fuck, that was loud. That was so.
Get the benefit of seeing that. What's great about that?
That was so loud.
The noise cancellation should have worked at that moment.
It probably
had no idea.
It probably didn't for mine.
Everyone's like,
it's wild.
Ripping.
My whole like the mics I use in the kitchen are like not at all sensitive. But for some reason this one has like I don't know, like I think I put in like a gate or somewhere along the line in OBS that I can't really find.
Yeah.
And now I can't figure it out.
For these mics?
Yeah, I mean I have the same ones for stream, but it's like it's so much more sensitive
on stream
inside in the kitchen. Yeah. It's weird. It's like the same thing. Nothing's changed.
Troubleshooting for people using Rode mics. I go into the Windows settings. The gain in Windows itself.
Okay, that tracks.
Can sometimes be off for Rode mics.
Yeah, because that makes sense then because my that looks that's a little wide for running across.
It was loud. Nice. Awesome. It made me cringe really hard.
Yeah, it was quite loud.
Come on, man. It's not even going that fast.
They just like to be heard. Some people just like to be heard.
I feel like there's like a weird muffler on it that just doesn't make it sound quieter. Oh well.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I know the Rode thing. It's like, I'm not plugged into Windows, so it's just different, you know, when it's the raw feed.
Like here? It's not sensitive here? Or it is?
No, like you can hear more background sounds, right? Like on the IRL stuff, you can hear me breathing if I'm breathing really heavily.
The gain's up.
Or like, you can hear footsteps. But in the kitchen, like you can't hear chopping. right? Like you can't hear.
It has to do with the software you're using to receive it.
Yeah, it's running through like a bunch of different things. But
Mariah said it sounds like a kazoo with wheels.
yes, that's accurate.
Actually,
That was. Yeah, that tracks.
that was a lot.
Parking.
That's okay though.
TX, Texas, straight
Guys,
ahead.
you want to see the Philly Stadium or what?
All right, we can move. Hell yeah.
Right up there if you want. Baseball.
Yeah.
Baseball.
Let's go over here. We'll find somewhere to go. Raid, I suppose. Do you have any like regular folks on your weekend stuff? I'm not usually live on Saturday. This is a weird time for me. I feel like you have.
I start at like 3-ish now.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll be doing like later streams now, but that's like super rare these days.
Gotcha.
But I usually will kind of cut it off when I'm done.
Yeah.
You know, kind of vibe. Where are we headed now? We're walking over to the stadium. Say, what up? And then be done, and then we'll join us. Stick around, guys, because we're gonna be probably sending both of our
we're in the same
streams
place.
on over to somebody, and we're gonna check out who's live right now.
Let's see. IRL. Man, I wish the Twitch app sorted things by a
Here, I'll pop on the
way that
stuff
makes
too.
sense.
Maybe there's someone that
It doesn't.
hasn't been rated in a while.
Yeah, I'm super.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did we win?
Yeah, we won.
Hell yeah. Okay. Excellent.
Go Phils.
Shit. The way that he looked at me after I asked if the Phillies won, I was like, oh shit.
Did you even watch the game? Do you even like
No,
sports?
I thought I was gonna get punched. I thought there was like 1 second where I was like, I'm about to get punched
Are you rooting for the other team? Because I swear to God.
for asking the dumbest question I could possibly ask. I thought for sure.
Someone I know has been doing a lot of cooking streams
Solid.
lately, but is currently going to be doing schedule 1 today. And then, so that's not, cooking, but it's related.
Let's see. Yeah, cooking or IRL? Now I've got.
Look, you're live.
Shock.
Gotcha.
I hope I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's definitely cooking folks home, streaming.
I don't know. Do you have anyone in particular?
If
one.
I
Like related to cooking or not?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm flipping you guys around. But,
Let's see.
Scroll for a second.
Let's see if there's let's see who's cooking viewers. Here we go. See if there's anyone. I know I saw a couple people who have been regular.
Schedule 1 is cooking but not food. You're so right for that.
Bassett. Oh, best street food. No. Oh, I don't like those the forever streams.
Oh yeah. No.
Let's see.
I actually do follow Cooking Without Looking.
Yeah.
They're on.
Tikka masala, naan. Yes, that's what I was just looking at.
Okay.
Let's do it. Cool.
Y'all, let's do our goodbyes first.
All right.
Stick around for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And we'll say hi to somebody who is cool. Raid message. Match, since we're doing the same thing. Hi from IRL.
Yes.
Smiley face.
Hi RL.
Hi from IRL. Okay.
Sorry, that's terrible.
Hi IRL. IRL. Hi IRL. What do you guys think? Say something. Don't leave me alone.
Uncommon. Thank you for the suggestion. What would happen if we rated each other? I don't know.
I don't know if that works. They'll be like, no.
But
or one will take.
But Cooking Without Looking is a really interesting stream.
Yeah.
She is. I don't know if she's completely blind or very visually impaired chef, and it is also a good chef, but is very.
Makes nice food and has a good kitchen vibe.
Just like it's like just like a good. I think she didn't stream it for a long time too, and was one of the first folks that I don't know, one of the first folks that I followed in the food and drink category.
He's completely blind. Heard that.
Okay.
So we're gonna raid somebody who's currently cooking. Same person, and I'm gonna put it into chat. I'm gonna give you the sideways look at Citizens Bank Park.
Hell yeah.
By the way, deal with it, guys. Please. Thank you. Okay.
Cool. Thank you for hanging out today, y'all. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
For those of y'all who were hanging out in the Eat It Dad stream, please go follow John. Please go follow Cheese Please. John does cooking and IRLs, as do I. So a really good place to hang out if you're into that sort of thing. And if you are hanging out in either one of our channels, definitely feel free to hit the follow button because they are free.
Please follow us both. That's the best way to know that you can come back.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we will disappear into the void forever.
It's true.
You'll never see our names ever again. Because I will choose to be invisible to you. I'll block you if you don't follow me. I'm just kidding. Follow Lou, please.
How do I even find
those amazing cooking streams? You're gonna love
Cooking
it.
Without Looking. There we go. Okay. I finally figured out how to send a raid. You know, that's the one thing that I have a really tough time doing from this phone. Well, appreciate you. Good to hang out.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. Folks
we did it, guys.
Folks in John's community. It was really lovely to meet you. Thank you for chilling with us today.
Raid message is hi from IRL with a smiley face. Can I get some people to post that in chat real quick? Copy and paste that, and remember to make things nice for yourselves and each other.
Agreed.
Whenever you can. I love to say that.
Cool.
Had to get that in at the end. The raid should be going.
Okay, I'm gonna start raid as well.
Thank you guys for hanging out so much.
There we go.
All right. I really appreciate it. And thanks, dude.
Yeah. Good to meet you. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this again sometime.
All right. Or
maybe even cooking one of these days.
Yeah.
There's a band over there.
Oh God. They're playing.
What are they playing?
They're playing Pink Pony Club.
That's awesome. Thank you. Hi from IRL. I love that. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Still 25 seconds on the raid. I'm just gonna awkwardly sit here until you disappear from my life forever.
When yours goes, I'm gonna hit raid now on mine. So I have 55 seconds left to go.
Seconds.
So we're
10 seconds left. Eat, sleep, get all the food that you want. Go outside, maybe if it's nice out, and remember to take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye.
See yas.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye. Raid set? All right. Bye-bye. Raid now. Raid set.